Hello. Happy Memorial Day. I hope your day was filled with joy, fun, and memories, and appreciation, and lots of BBQ, boys being queer. No, just kidding. Um, and now here we are. So some of us may have had that, some of us may have not. But at the end of the day, it's back to the panelverse, isn't it? So welcome to just that. Monday night open panel, Daniel Berry Sports, hello. Zentz, hello. So I'll tell you about my day. I had a good one. I was gonna do a stream today. Well, here's what have happened. Um, I went to the little Republican thing. It's a car show, and they have all these tents and booths and food trucks. It's kind of like a little community block party or festival. So I went to the Republican tent. I helped them set it up, y'all. I was there at 5:30 in the morning, helping them set up the tent. And let me tell you what I got to do. I got to raise and set up the Donald Trump flag. They had a giant flag that said Trump 2024. And I'm the one that got to hold it and help them tie it to the tent, all of that. The whole time I was doing it, I was thinking, what an honor to the guy who brought fries back into my life. I remember him that day on the fry station. That's what I was thinking about. I was raising the flag, and I was thinking, Donald Trump, you motherfucker, I don't know how you did it, but hey, Hooker, you pulled it off, man. Um, and then I also got to help hook up the American flag. And then this was the best part of the day. You know, it's a little booth, a little tent. They have tables and pamphlets and stuff like that. You could come and talk to people about politics and the Republican. It was honestly what it was like. It was the closest thing to a panelverse in real life. They had conspiracists there. They had everybody ready to show up and talk about their favorite political theory of what's going on and why it's going on, all that. And I stood there with the flags. They had these little, little tiny flags to hand out to people as they walked by. And I was in my zone. It felt like Mardi Gras. I felt like I was at a parade throwing beads. And I would stand there with the little flag, especially the kids. For some reason, the kids loved taking those flags. That was very encouraging to see. You just hold it out, and their eyes they would just run toward it and take it. Or you'd say, "Hey, you want a flag?" And they'd get even their parents would get excited. Oh, you're giving my kid a flag. Yay. We didn't have any negative encounters at all. Everybody that stopped by. Because you could see the big Trump flag, and you could see the big Republican Party sign. And we are a minority here in my county. But it was a lot of fun. It was fun to get out and meet some people. So the car thing, there was a big band play. It was loud. And there was a band. And I was worried about copyright, and you couldn't hear anything anyway. And the cars, I thought it was going to be like a parade that they drive by you. No, they park throughout the little area. And then you walk around and you look at them. And it was very crowded. And the band was very loud. It was cold. It was cloudy. So it was not ideal for streaming. So I just said, let me focus on handing out these flags. And then I will go home later and do a Memorial Day stream. So that's what this is. So happy Memorial Day. And happy America. At one point I was calling it the Republican flag. Because there's some people that they just did not want a flag, and I'm thinking this flag is not just because we're Republican handing them out. The flag is not for only Republicans. It It's for all of us as Americans. But maybe in their mind they associate it now with Republicans. Like if they see an American flag, they're like, "Oh, that's a Republican thing. I don't want that." So I call it the Republican flag now. Hey, Dom, how are you? What's up? Yeah, I hope people enjoy. I hope they show up to enjoy. But if they don't show up, I hope it's because they have all kind of good in person family slash friend stuff going on. Hello, Miss Thing. Miss Thing, when were you going live? I was supposed to check out your channel. You were doing some big live coming up. I think I am subscribed, so I should get the. Yeah, that's what it was, your birthday thing. Hey, Shift. Did that happen already? I'm at least subscribed, so I should see when you're live when I pull up my YouTube. What's up? Happy Memorial Day. Happy America Day. Or whatever day your country celebrates it, because I know that different countries have different versions of it. Oh, it was today. I was at the car show thing, recruiting new patriots. Well, how was it? Happy birthday. I've had panel birthdays before. That's pretty much what I do each year, I think, on my birthday. Like I said, I stopped feeling birthdays after a while. Oh Lord, we got somebody in the back. A long lost one at that. Let's check in with this guy. We haven't seen him in a while. My latest Pee Wee's Playhouse guest. One of our very favorite drunk Brits. The one who's not plastic African. It is Cy.
Yeah,
Welcome.
that's quite an introduction. But I just picked up on a clip where you went to a car show. Like, what was it?
Yeah, they had a classic car show. Classic cars are really big in my town, and every year they have a big car show. And everybody brings out their car and they park it downtown and they close off the streets and they have live music and food trucks and all kind of stuff. And
uh,
that's what that
Now
was.
cars and coffee or something like that. They did. That's quite a big thing in the USA, isn't it? Cars and coffee.
Oh, cars for coffee.
No, cars and coffee.
Cars and oh,
Yeah, big thing with the car show thing. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like pick at you. So, what was your favorite car? Go on, Jeff. What was your favorite?
I don't know. I didn't really. They had a lot of. They had one guy. It was a hearse and he had a coffin in it sticking out the
Yeah,
back of it.
you know what? That's quite a big scene. There's quite I suppose that'd be like trolling the car scene world, but there is quite a thing with horses. And yeah, I've seen a few of that. Some of it's quite funny. It's quite like wow, that was imaginative. But yeah, got
Do they have old cars where you are, like shows?
we don't have no cars where I am. I'm in Como. I still use a horse and trap.
Buggy shows?
Yeah,
Do they
buggy.
have those?
Yeah, we have trot races. It's called a trot race.
Oh.
You trot race. And we got the bypass, and we like got a horse and a little trot trap and go. But listen, I ain't come on for any of that. I tell you what, Jeff, right? I come in here and you're a really nice fella and got me up, but last few times, like you've said, like I've come in to like throw you or damage the channel, and I certainly hope you don't think that, and that is not my intention. Absolutely not my intention. I butted heads with Mike, and like the trouble is, I will fight back, and like Mike made out he was a good Christian man, and then I thought about it after, and I thought like, well, you wouldn't
You
do
said Mike
it.
is a good Christian man?
Well, that's what he said. That's what
Oh,
he said.
okay. Yeah, if you take him at his word, I guess you're right.
Yeah, right.
But
I
that's
don't
true
know.
about all of us.
I don't know if he is or he ain't. But and I don't know if it was all a joke on me. Like I'm thinking, like, oh, this was a joke on me, and that's cool. But
No, it
like,
definitely wasn't a joke on you. At least not on my end. Maybe
yeah,
on theirs.
but please, right? I'll be totally straight up. I've come in here all the time, talk to you. I mean, we just talk the talk. I haven't come in to cause chaos. I definitely have not. I've come in for the talk. I've enjoyed all your lives until like now. It's like I've done something, but I don't know what I've done, and everyone's
Oh,
like, "Oh, did this," and it's like, "Well, I don't know. I just come in, talk. Admittedly, I might be a provocateur of
yeah.
other
Well,
people.
that's kind of a troll.
Yeah, but I don't know. Listen, I wouldn't consider
But
myself a
it
troll.
amazes me how sensitive and innocent the trolls always are in the end.
Yeah, well, I'm not sensitive. Listen, I
Mm.
would rather our peace. I'd rather say like I haven't come in to troll anybody, and I really haven't. I come in, I have had a laugh, a joke. Oh, can you tell me, have I offended you or anyone close to you?
Maybe
Uh,
some Canadians. We can ask them when they come on.
I get that, but
You
listen,
came in
if the
pretty hot on them.
yeah, but the fucking Canadians, listen, that's the
Can you can
the,
help yourself?
the Canadians. I know I can't help myself. One thing I'll give Canadians, they've got a massive sense of humour. Some of the best comedians come from Canada. If the Canadians think that I'm trolling them, like they must be very withdrawn in their Canadian society. It's like I've met plenty of Canadians. So they've got the driest sense of humor you ever met in your life, and they're very quick, very fucking fast at it. It weren't made at Canadians. Fuck me, I'd sit in a Canadian bar all night. Like you know, it's that kind of people. And
Is there a bar you wouldn't sit in?
I wouldn't sit in them bars where they got animals and shit, like the cowboy bars with like the hogs and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't.
Cowboy. Yeah, with like where they bring their
Cowboy,
goats inside
like
and stuff.
they got some weird shit where they actually got animals in the bar. Like I don't think I'd be sat in there.
Yeah, I
The,
can see that. That seems reasonable.
well, the worst thing is now I can never set foot in a Canadian bar because you have ruined my
Not if
reputation.
they watch these channels.
Yeah, but like I said, Jeff, all I wanted to tell you, and I just thought, like, fuck off. I know I can be a
Well, we
gobshite
had a
and
lot
stuff.
of trolling. Like, we had like a wave of trolls. Like for
Uh,
example, and they'd show up on panel, and you were probably just part of that. Like got caught up in part of that, and so it was anybody that even looked like a troll
well, I
probably
don't
got
care. No offense, you never blocked me out, and I never did nothing, so I weren't a troll. I didn't get kicked
Yeah,
out,
no,
but
I
it
didn't
just,
mean I didn't know you were carrying this around like this, and
oh, yeah,
I didn't mean
it's
to
the,
for you to take it like as hard as it was landed.
yeah, the cross I bear. Yeah, and it ain't a case of
But
that. It's a case,
a lot of people were under more suspicion than they would normally be because of all the trolling, and so you probably got caught by that.
yeah. And listen, it's all cool, all good. Listen, everybody's got to be a fit, and they've all got to get on together, and it's difficult to get like 5 people or 10 people, whatever, to all get along. So I get it, but
I've seen it done.
I'm more like I just wanted you tell you like there definitely was no malice on my part, Jeff, at all. I
Yeah, I
just
don't
come
think
in.
there's malice. I never thought there was malice from you, unless that's a drink. Hey, Shift.
I when I
Hi.
talk, it's
I
sorry.
think in conclusion, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, there.
I
Anyways,
think
can you just rewind for 1 second and go back to these petting zoo bars? Because I think I might want to start drinking. What kind of bar has like farm animals in it?
He's the cowboy bars where they like tie their horses up out front. Or I don't think they
Like
bring the horse inside,
Wild
but
West?
they could bring a
Like,
sheep or two. I'm sure.
what? I am so going down this rabbit or petting zoo hole ASAP.
Pet the animals while drunk.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking animals. Obviously, California, they got like little petting zoos for like ferrets and stuff like that. They just bring them
There's
out in
a
a little cage.
ferret born kill. What?
They have
Yo,
cat
the
cafes up
colors.
here.
Oh, I've seen cat cafes online. Yeah,
Maybe they could have
yeah,
a cat bar where there's cats lying around the bar
yeah.
while you
Yeah.
drink.
That'd
Okay.
be
I mean,
nightmare.
there's goat yoga and stuff, so why not?
What is goat yoga?
Like where they bring like little baby goats in pajamas and let them like wander around and like
What?
yeah, look it up.
Hold
It's
on.
so cute. It's so cute.
What
They have
does that
puppy
do?
yoga.
What kind of the? How does that fit into the yoga
I don't know. They
system?
can jump on your back and help
They have,
crack
yeah, I
you.
was about to say they have goats standing on these people's backs. All right,
Yeah.
let's take a look at goat yoga, y'all.
Yay.
For you,
Look
Jeff.
at this. She has a goat on her butt.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, none of us have actually really been to Camp David, so we don't know what goes on there.
Look, now this looks kind of fun. Whatever she's doing, she's certainly enjoying it.
Goat yogurt.
Yeah, goat yogurt.
Oh, I mean, I love goat cheese, so like I'm down. I'm super down.
They do
It's
that with
fun.
pigs, like pig yoga. Oh my!
I just put up
See,
a.
humans to me sometimes they got too much time and
No, there's
nothing
like puppy
constructive to
yoga
do.
and stuff. It's so cute. Just little puppies running around. Sometimes they do it in collaboration with like a pet adoption. So it's like you fall in love and help and an animal
You know,
get
they
a
should
new
have is
home.
frog yoga, where they
Frog
release a
yoga?
bunch of frogs to hop around
You mean like the plagues? They should just do like
on you.
locust
Yeah,
yoga.
plague yoga. And then they can release like a few psychedelic frogs in the mix, and if
Oh
they
my
land on your
gosh.
tongue,
I would
then
lick a frog and
you
do
get
yoga for
enlightenment or something.
sure. Yes. And
Because
then
it'd
like
be
a
so
sweat.
random. You would just be doing the yoga, and then a random frog would land,
That
and
would
then you
be
could
so
become
cool.
one.
You just like, take a chance, like a polka dotted frog and, see what happens. Would you ever do that? Go to like a sweat tent lodge thing for like a
I've
weekend?
been to sweat lodges, and I've been wanting to do that hot yoga, but I haven't
Oh
got to
my
do it
gosh.
Yet. But yeah,
It
I've been to a sweat
ain't
lodge. It was
nothing like,
sweaty.
oh yeah, I was going to say that's what it is. Have you ever heard of an orgy? It's a different kind of
I've been
sweating.
to been to those
Mm-hmm.
two, like, if you
Okay.
depending on how you classify it, and then I've been
Right.
on at the outskirts of the real ones.
What? You've been like waiting to get tagged in or whatever?
No,
Tapped in?
no, just kind of lurking at. I had no desire to be in. That's why I was at the margins.
Oh, you were
But yeah,
edging.
no, I lived in New
Okay.
Orleans and Vegas, and
Right.
up here
Okay.
even they have a big like kink nonprofit
Uh,
that a lot of people are part of. It's very respectable and it draws the professional crowd.
very professional. I'm sure.
Or it used to. I don't even know if it's around anymore. Let's see that the pig would. Oh God! The potty. How do you potty train the pig? You can barely potty train kids.
Oh my gosh. I don't know, but that's triggering for me because one of my least favorite things, what I always get mad at YouTube for recommending to me are videos of baby monkeys in diapers and pools. It's so wrong. It's like it
Like
bothers
the
me.
monkey is in the pool with the diaper.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
Why?
I don't know because I don't know. Nothing bothers me more. I'm so quick to unsubscribe. I'll write a strongly worded letter. I don't want to see it. Sorry. It just diapers
Oh,
don't
we
belong in
lost Cy.
pools. I am not a fan. It just
Yeah, I
seems
wouldn't even think to look for something like that. Hello, Tiki Tack.
whatever.
She's
Yeah,
finally good with.
showering is
Yeah. Oh,
hygiene
I
is
don't do
very important.
anything with somebody
Yeah.
that did a shower or like got in the hot tub or the pool or something. Yeah, that's nasty. I agree. If unless that's we don't kink shame here. Unless it's really
Mhm.
gross and fucked up, but then we'll probably say something about it.
Mhm. What would you king shame? Just so I know.
I don't know, really.
Mm.
Um, I try to shame a little bit of everything, actually, but it does seem to work.
You could just say you hate everything equally. Don't discriminate.
Yeah, well, I think it's healthy for people to feel judged
Oh,
now and
okay.
then, like probably quite often, in fact.
Mm.
You as well. It's been a while. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, that way they don't get too complacent. in their own egos
Oh,
because I know what that's like. I'm trying to save other people from the hell that I live in.
look how cute Tiki Tak's avatar is.
Oh, I didn't even let me blow it up. Um, oh, it's a
Happy birthday.
oh okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Miss Thing. Ow! Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Salem masochism. Is,
Hmm?
is that what?
Aw, that's cute, Tiki Tak.
Yeah, I had to defend the furries today.
What? Why? I was
Yeah, and the
totally
puppy
thinking of furry.
boys.
Wait, what? Say it again.
Because they were trying to throw them in with, like, you know how the trans issue, they think it's a mental illness, and people throw in other groups like furries and puppy boys and sometimes kink people. And I had to say no. I know a few furries, and
I
they're
don't
not
think
the
it's
people
like
you
a.
think they are.
Yeah, I don't think that. Well, it's not like they think that they are like a polar bear or whatever, or whatever
They
mask.
don't. I mean, not the healthy ones. Like if
Right.
somebody actually thinks they're a polar bear, that's not furry. That's mental health
Uh,
related.
Hey, speaking of which, if you have the right to bear arms, what kind of bear arms do you want? Polar bear, panda bear, koala bear?
My very first thought is that that sounds like it would stink. I don't know if I want. You know how dogs stink? I don't know if I want stinky arms. So
Oh my
what's? Oh,
god.
koala. No, because koalas get venereal diseases.
Oh
Well, I'm
my.
just getting the arms though, right? I don't have to have the whole
I feel like koalas and
genital factory.
dolphins have a whole bunch of like, can I say chlamydia rumors around? Is
They have
that what
claws
you're
too.
talking about?
Huh?
Like, is that what they get blamed over the most of having is chlamydia?
Yeah, I think so. Like all the koalas in Australia were dropping dead out of the trees with chlamydia or something.
What? Okay, koala bears
I
fall
might
out
be
of the
given
tree.
the Weekly
Yeah.
World News version, but it was something like that.
Okay, koalas fall out of the tree because they're high from the eucalyptus.
Well, let's look it up. Koalas
Yeah.
and but they also have
No, I
claws.
healed a koala bear and I learned that I was terrified of them mid
They're
photo
so
shoot.
cute. They were my
They're
favorite little
oh
bear
my
growing up.
gosh. Yeah, but they're kind of scary up close.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe
I
that.
mean, they're like super cute face. I don't know. I met a koala named Oprah, so maybe I just felt intimidated.
What? It
But I lived in
spreads through
Australia.
sexual contact and can be transmitted from mothers to their young through feces. What are these mobs doing with their babies?
Wait. Yeah,
It's
wait.
transmitted through feces, but
How
humans don't
so?
seem to
Like
have
in
that
the
problem.
birthing pro? Like how? Where? Why is poop on the babies?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what are they doing with the babies? That's how it's being transmitted.
Okay, look it up. The risk your
I
algorithm.
don't know. I had to stop. I can't face it anymore right now.
All right. Well,
That
knowledge
got way
dropped
too
here.
intense.
Speaking of intense, it's intense camping. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, maybe one day I'll get to find out. I've been wanting to
About
go. Mike and I were planning actually we were planning a panel camping trip.
what?
Yeah, we talked about it on several streams.
Like
And that's
what?
why when he said that the whole thing was just a troll, I was thinking, well, I guess there goes that panel camping trip then.
What is that even? I don't get it. Like we just sing kumbaya up here or what?
I don't. Well, we got stuck in picking a place because we're spread out all over the country, so we can't even
Oh
decide
my!
which
Like a
campground we should even start with.
3D, a three. Wow! You tried to go 3D IRL with
Yeah.
Mike.
Well, with anybody, it was his idea, but I've been wanting to do a panel
Look how much more
something
interested you
event.
are in camping with that dick strangler than you are with having a cult with me. I'm offended.
But I like like I've done camping before, and I like it. It's in my blood. I grew
Okay,
up with
well,
it.
you might.
Telling people what to do isn't. not does not come natural to me.
What if we did like fucking camping trips? We put that into the curriculum, the cult curriculum.
I don't know
You're
how
welcome.
fun it would be to camp with cult members because
It'd
part of
be
the fun of
so
camping is like the
fun.
spontaneity of each person as they're freed from the constraints and trappings of civilization, and they get to just like
No,
be out in the wild, and you just like you see what each person does and what
no.
emerges, and a
We,
cult thing would kind
mm-mm.
of
No,
put a
because we could
damper on all
assign
of that.
roles and be like, Keith, you're bringing hot dogs. Jennifer, you're bringing, marshmallows. It'll be organized and it'll be
How
dangerous if
would we
people don't
know
come.
who would bring what? Like, what
We
if
tell them.
little Pete has the
We
better
tell
marshmallows?
them. That's what the clipboards are for, Jeff. That's the first thing. First things first, to have a cult, you get a clipboard. You and me have
What
clipboard.
type of
Nobody else gets a
marshmallow
clipboard.
do you own?
What kind of marshmallow? What do you mean? Delicious. What do you mean? What kind of
See, I'm
marshmallow?
not good at. I'm already not good at this. I feel inadequate, and then it makes me insecure, and then my ego starts to
That's cool,
kick
Zins.
in.
Yeah, well, then we would have a whole harem of people just there to fucking make you feel better. You know what I mean?
No,
Just like,
ooh, gross. That's the last thing I want. I don't want
we'll
my
be a
feeling better
hygienic
to have
harem.
depend on other people around always telling it to me so I could feel better.
Oh, gosh, look at your own little echo chamber. We so cozy.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Almost like as much as having kids.
Oh my gosh, I cannot. Wow.
Yeah, if all I have to do is show up, I could do that part of it.
Right. Thank you, Zans, for, like, yeah, stop it.
But
You're just
then that see, I
cold.
worry though that then the cult's gonna more follow her than me, and I'm
100%.
not
I'm the
actually gonna
favorite.
have the control of it
I'm the
that
favorite.
she
Yeah, yeah,
does, and I'm
yeah.
just gonna be
Matriarchy.
facilitating the takeover of
You're
somebody
just there
else.
for eye candy. We'll just have you take off your shirt, and just shush. You're there to be seen, not heard. We're gonna do like a whole flipperino on society. It'll be look. I'll do this for you. No kids and no monkeys in diapers. Okay, we'll put that on the very high on the list of rules. Law, really.
Let's see if is that you.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Tiki.
Hey, hey, show us your slideshow of all your dog pictures. Go.
Oh, I might be able to. Let's see here.
Oh my gosh, I see the real dog in the background. Oh my gosh, look how cute they are. Dox your dogs, please.
Oh wow.
Uh, let's see here.
Here,
That
I
looks
saw
like Mocha. Mochaccino?
like
Puppuccino?
the name.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
naming
I
his
love
dog.
those shadows.
What are they looking at?
I know. Are they looking at different things? It's hard to tell.
They're looking at that bush like it's fucking gonna
And then
do
there's
something.
another one off to the
Oh
side.
yeah, there is.
This
Wait,
one's a really old one.
what are their names?
So Zelda's to the right, and that's Marty to the left. That's actually my stepdad's dog.
Who's the dog in the background? That little marshmallow dog.
That is Taz.
Wait, no, not this dog. The white dog in the background.
That is Jesse. Oh yeah, the one.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse. I love
Cute.
this photo program where you're just dragging them.
This is OBS.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my mother's dog. Is the white one, Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah.
You do a whole lot of like BYOD stuff.
What?
Bring your own dog.
I guess so. I guess to some degree, yeah. Oh, wrong
Do
one. I
not.
gotta find
Wow.
that scene again. Okay.
You do
So
not.
what's been going on?
Yeah, not much. Just been working a lot. I've been appearing on some like panels. I've been over at Grid One's panels mostly.
Which ones?
Grid One.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Greg
uh,
one? Greg
yeah,
one? Grid one?
Grid One Motorsports.
Oh. Jeff is really good at making the sound of a race car. Show him.
I am. I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I know what a race car sounds like.
Or a motorcycle.
Wait. I'm not good at it. It's hurting my throat, and I
Oh,
shouldn't be
yeah.
using my throat to do a motorcycle.
Mm. Wow,
That's
nice.
all I can give right now.
That was
Sorry.
really good.
Oh my God, I need more coffee.
Mm. Okay, so you've been
See,
over
that
there
was a
cheating
troll.
on this panel. Okay, go on. What else have you been up to, dude? I never seen you before.
Yeah, Ticky Tack used to drop by.
Yeah, it's just working. Yeah, that's really it. I
Mhm.
work at a game studio, and it's been absolutely insane the past couple of months. Because I'm a release engineer, so essentially any sort of new game title that comes down that needs to be published, it runs through me, and I have to make sure everything's set up correctly before it
Mm.
goes to the live like user base. And yeah, it just seems like it was back to back work, like two game titles a week we were like releasing out.
Wow. What?
Yeah,
Any car games,
That
race car
seems like a
games?
lot of games.
video games. So what it is that I can't divulge too much. So I'll just say that there's a lot of games, a lot of like really expensive A title games that are being
Mhm.
transferred over to another platform, and yeah.
Awesome. So would you get in trouble for like if there was like a bad word that happened, like in the dust of a race car, and it was all of a sudden like "fuck you," because you know how like artists be sneaking that shit in allegedly.
Um, yeah, there's that type of politics involved for sure.
Mm. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that that doesn't happen to you.
Thankfully, all of the things that I publish has to go through a content team, so I could always just blame them.
Oh, cool. Yes. See, that's what we need a
What a
content team for our
setup.
cult.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Where we
agree. I could use a
so smart.
content team for a lot of things.
I'm just there to make sure the servers are online and everybody can download their games and log in.
Hmm.
That's kind of what I do.
Would you be offended if I said nerd alert?
No,
Question mark? Okay,
No,
cool.
we attract nerd. This channel is
No,
for
I love
they
nerds,
they
dude. Calm
have
down. I
like
love the
at
candy
least
and
half a share in this.
oh my.
You've seen all the nerds that come
I
here.
am here for it. I
Yeah,
feel
I'm a
like I
nerd.
carry the torch too. Yeah. Can't you tell? Don't I sound like a librarian?
yeah, a little bit.
There you go. He gets it.
You sound like a Disney character.
Oh,
If you're trying to pinpoint it,
Hmm.
what?
yeah, you could do voiceovers.
Where?
I could see it.
You're just trying to get me to make my motorcycle sound. I'm not going to do it.
Oh no, I didn't even think about it, but we should hear it now that you mentioned.
All right, Tiki Tack, put me in one of your games. So I'll be like, put up your hands or whatever.
I would have to go through a board of like 20 different people to get that to
It's
happen.
worth it. Come on. I feel like you do spooky games. I don't know why. I like scary games. I feel like, you look like you've seen some things. You know what I mean? Like respectfully.
No, they're not from the games
Oh,
though.
from work? Yeah, I was about to say, how would you know they were from work?
Yeah, from his
You look like
releases.
you've just seen too many games
You know? Like
of a
maybe you
certain
took that
theme.
magic flute to the wrong world. You went down the wrong, like, what are those called? The little green tubes in Mario?
Oh,
Pipes?
yeah, the pipes.
Yeah. Doo doo
Um,
doo doo doo.
I would say that I kind of consumed my life with so much gaming that I kind of just put it aside after so many years. I used to be heavily competitive in Counter Strike, and then after that, kind of like failed out. Well, it wasn't a failure; it was fun. I at least did go to LAN tournaments, but after that, I just kind of like I only stick to like retro gaming. Maybe just
Like
like
Tetris?
Is that
um,
Atari?
oh, it's I don't have that. But what is it? I've been playing like Gex Enter the Gecko. It's a PlayStation game.
Mm.
It's a PlayStation 1 game. It's the era of Crash Bandicoot.
You're
Oh,
saying
I
words like
remember
you're
him.
playing Hold.
Yeah. I've been playing a little bit of that as well.
What about Duck Hunt?
I have played that in the past when I was a kid.
Mhm.
I did grow up on the NES.
That's right. Call it NES. That's right. I got a Super NES.
I actually
And
have one of those too.
I got a Sega. I even have what's it called? Like the game Genie. So if you need to cheat, I got you.
Yeah, it's technology has grown for the retro land. So
Mhm.
on my Super Nintendo, I have a cartridge that takes an SD card, and I just upload all of the games onto that one SD card, and then I can
Hmm.
essentially play any sort of retro game on the SNES.
That's NES Flex. Good for you.
Mm.
I bet
It's Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I bet you have like the updated controllers that has like the super A's and B's, so you don't have to like keep pressing it. You just hold it down, and you can like jump real fast or like run real fast.
I got something even more special than that. So they make USB controller converters now. So you could take whatever USB controller that works on PC and hook it up to like an SNES, an N64, or a PlayStation.
Hmm.
Yeah,
All right. Well, touche. No, touche.
yeah, it's the retro community is wild. It's like they're making sure that these consoles stay alive.
Hmm. That's beautiful.
Oh wow.
Jeff, do you have any game console?
No, we had Atari growing up, and then my brothers had Nintendo, and that's as far as I have gone. And then I've had friends that had the Sega or the Genesis or whatever, but I myself have not played with any of that.
Yeah, I guess
I,
not much else is going on. Happy Memorial Day.
yes. What did you do?
Um, I made homemade Italian bread, and then I turned that into breadcrumbs and made a chicken parmesan.
Oh my gosh, I love chicken
That's
parmesan. That's beautiful. Way to go. Good for
Yeah,
salute.
I've been on a diet for so long, so this was definitely a treat.
Oh, happy cheat day.
Did you have friends over?
No,
Oh.
He
no,
didn't share that chicken parm. Look at his face. He had that all to himself. He's
I
so
just
excited.
I just
Yeah.
sent pictures to my friends and be like, "Ooh, guess what I'm eating?"
He Miss Boo. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I gotta hop down, but yo, salute and congrats. I look, I am really excited about the chicken parm. No offense to the games, but that's my favorite release that you talked about was this homemade
The
yum
chicken
yum.
parm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nice
for
to
It was
meet
sure.
nice
you.
seeing you, Shift.
You too. Okay, bye, Jeff.
Take care, Shift. And there's Shift's channel in the chat. All right. And now you're here.
Yep. So I guess what's been going on, I've been invading into the red pill spaces and figuring out what that is all about.
Like which ones? Because that word gets applied to so many different things. And
Uh,
in
Glenn,
some ways, I consider myself red pill.
Glenn Lawrence, you
Oh,
know him?
yeah, I like
Yeah,
Lynn Lawrence.
yeah. I've been speaking to him a lot lately, and it's he's been giving me a lot of like great perspectives on just like the balance of handling the modern world alongside with Christianity. So I guess I'm taking a little bit more progressive like stances on Christianity now. Um, so I guess yeah, I guess that's a little bit. That's about it.
Because to like, if I remember right, you had some pretty progressive stances on some things even before.
To a point, like I would definitely say that my spirituality has been a journey the past number of years, and I'm still not quite settled on it. But it's something that it's been an interesting journey, to say the least.
So you feel better about the new version, like it's leading you in the right direction.
Uh, yes and no. There's still a lot of like conflicts. Here's pretty much what I've accepted. More than likely, I'm going to be a heretic, and that's just how my life is going to be. And I don't think it's ever going to be possible to meet up to any sort of standard that a lot of people set forth.
But a heretic with other people, or a heretic with God or Christ, or
With
your
God,
relation to them.
yeah, with Christ,
Really?
yeah.
Well, there's always the other guy, but but I don't even feel like a heretic with Christ. I think that's one thing about Christ, at least to me, is how universal and accepting, and how for everybody he is, no matter who you are. So it's hard to envision what a heretic version of that is that would fall outside of what he would accept.
Uh, to respond to Zent's, I'm not let. Yeah, I describe it a progressive a stance of Christianity, but it's not like I'm using it not in sort of any sort of mainstream way or a mainstream definition. I'm describing it as like I'm definitely exploring different ideas around Christianity and what are the ways to be a Christian outside of the traditional norms. So it's just that's kind of a progressive stance, I guess what you would say.
What are you coming up with?
Um, that we're probably none of us are going to be able to be avoiding our sins, and it's always going to exist, and
Hell
it's
yeah.
um, and I'm kind of sick and tired of people beating each other up about it.
Um, yeah, I mean, it. Do you mean on, like in real life or on YouTube or just
It's
both?
well, that's it's interesting you bring that up because of this is kind of a conversation I had with Glenn about in that there are a lot of personalities on YouTube that would kind of display themselves as very virtuous people. But in reality, they're probably just as suffering just as much with their own sins and their own struggles as everybody else. And I think that there has been this wrong message being spouted about Christianity of like living a very virtuous and sinless life that is just unobtainable. Um, and I think a lot of these more Christian influencers just need to be a little bit more humble about it.
Yeah, that's why I think Christian Satanism is more of a way forward than just Christianity, because that's exactly what happens in Satanism for me is embracing your vices, embracing what some would call the sinful nature, what I call the animal nature, and not trying to fight it, but trying to work with it.
The thing is that with the animal nature, I can understand that is a very like powerful thing to be able to control. Um, but it's antithetical to Christianity in itself. You really are if you are going to be choosing that direction, you're taking some risks there. You know, it's I guess I probably don't know enough about what you mean by was it Satanist Christianity?
Yeah, Christian Satanism. It's just drawing on
Satanism.
all of it because Satan is part of the Christian pantheon anyway. So I draw on Christ, I draw on Satan, I draw on the Holy Spirit. It's using all of it. It's expanding it to include more than just Christ and or God the Father or the Holy Spirit. But you also mentioned how it was like you think you consider it unavoidable, that animal nature. So whatever Christianity's stated project is for mankind, as long as you have that nature and you can't avoid it, you have to make some kind of accommodation to it. And if that's not if Christianity's not going to address that part of us, then people are going to either kind of go with it themselves and wander lost or find some sort of way, some sort of something that will speak to that part of their nature.
Yeah, it's I guess the way I would probably describe it is we do have a nature within ourselves, and you can either be in like an implosive nature or an explosive nature. And I feel like that a lot on Christianity is to teach it as implosive, meaning like avoid the naturalistic natures
Hmm.
until essentially, you explode and it has to come out. Um, and that's where you come into what is it like repent. Whereas why would you put you why would you put yourself through that up to a point where, you would just have it all explode out all at once? Instead, how about just like control the nature over a gradient over a period of time, so it's it doesn't become like this explosive nature.
Yeah, like having an outlet to indulge it when you need to.
Basically, yeah.
That sounds
Because
way more healthier to me.
yeah,
I mean,
uh, that's kind of what I'm trying to get to terms with more than anything.
I think a lot of gay people struggled with this back in my day of being very aware of a particular nature and having to either fight it or find a way to accept it, or some of them embraced it and indulged it unapologetically. So that's what this reminds me of, is what we went through back then, or a lot of us did.
Well, I would say that is some of my internal conflict right now as well, is the homosexuality, and it's particularly affecting more of my friends than anything else.
Oh, how so?
Um, well, it seems like that people are kind of like waking up to the idea of like there needs to be a religious foundation for like society to better progress. It's or that's just kind of like the conclusion that people are coming up to, and Christianity is one of those religions that a lot of people are adopting into. So it's like there's a string of my friends who are homosexual who are adopting into the Christian faith, who are like, okay, how do I handle this?
Oh, so you're not seeing it only affect you, but there's other
It,
people
it's affecting me
also
too.
going.
It's also affecting me too because them coming it kind of and reintroducing it into my life, homosexuality is kind of like question my own side as well.
Where, because, well, have you talked to any gay people that are doing it successfully and
Um,
seeing what their take is? But my initial question or instinct would be, where does it hurt the most? Like, what does it conflict with the most? Because if you have the love of Christ or the love of God, is that not like all powerful and transcendent enough to put that homosexuality in a context?
um, Unfortunately, no. I've learned. I used to think yes, but now I'm a skeptic.
About your own relationship to
Uh,
divinity?
yeah, it's and I guess that's where the internal conflict comes in because it is a thing that exists in my life, and it's not as easy as just like making a prayer and asking Jesus for it to take these feelings away. It's just not, and it's we're like there's no way you look at the Bible. The Bible said like strictly says that laying with another man is sinful. Simply put. Um, so like how can one I'm asking even myself, how can I reconcile that without just calling myself a heretic?
Do you think it does it when you're experiencing it? Does the experience feel sinful to you when you're doing it? So the Bible says it, but has it been your experience that it's sinful?
Yeah, but the thing is that could just be underlying issues from like my past because um it's like I always have like this imposter syndrome where I think like almost every single action that I do, there's something wrong about it. So I don't think it's something I can really take with any sort of grain of truth.
So it might be independent from even the sin. So if you clear all that up for yourself, some of this might still persist
Yeah,
as part of a general imposter syndrome.
yeah.
Okay, I'm understanding the struggle a little bit better now. Well, what do you do? Like, where are you at currently?
Um, right now, it's I'm pretty much on the edge of just going out and just embracing my nature and just like saying this is who I am and start dating men again.
That sounds healthy to me. but you're gonna have like all the guilt feelings or questions in the process. But I think that's also a way to raise all that to the surface and
Um,
explore it live and raw.
well, I also feel like no matter what choice that I make, I'm always going to feel guilty about something.
Yeah. So you might
You
as well
know?
make one that you get something out of.
Yeah.
So are there how is it okay, this is the next question. How is it done now in the modern world? Like are there bars that people just walk down? It seems like all of that's disappearing or it's morphed into some other way of getting out there.
I'm not even sure, and that's one of the things that I have to consider because I decided to essentially take a leave of absence from the community for like a better part of like 7 years.
Oh Lord.
It's like at obviously there are means of being able to meet people online, and it's like that I've done it in the past before. I'm sure I can figure it out again, um, but it's uh, I'm looking for a sense of community, you know, and
That's what I'm wondering is like what's the modern version of because you used to get it at the gay bar. You just find some cool little gay bar and show up regularly and you find your crew eventually and you have your community.
and all of them were different. All of them had their own kind of culture. So
Yeah.
it's like you just move on from one to the next bar until you found that one that fit you. And what I'm worried about is that there's no longer that type of culture. There's only one culture, which is the LGBTQ. And
That would be scary.
yeah,
So you what our culture, I'll just call it our culture. It's got to be out there in like little pockets somewhere. You think or did people just give up on it and it's absorbed into the mainstream now?
I'm not quite sure. And I feel like that there has been kind of some pushback at the past like year on LGBTQ, but I guess we won't really know until come June, which is Pride Month, to see like what is like the reaction across the mainstream and people in general.
I think most of it's the T and the Q
I would agree.
because I get zero pushback. Just LGB.
Yeah, it's well, it that's where I think that particularly gay men are starting to really like recognize that we don't want all the rest of this drama. We just want to be around, gay men. And
Yeah.
that's I guess that's one of the things that I would be concerned about is whether I could find that type of community again. Um it's just at not trying to be like like bigoted against like the rest of the quote community, but it's like plain and simple, it's culture. It's
Yeah.
it's where I feel like I belong the most.
Have you found like are there glimmers of it?
um I haven't like heavily been looking. It's like I'm still in the contemplation mode of like what exactly I'm doing. um I definitely found those places in the past. um But a funny thing is that those few bars that I knew of back in Orlando, I wanted to look up to see if they exist, and nope, they don't anymore.
Uh,
It's so weird. Like it seems like the gay bars kind of went away around COVID.
they did, and then they came back as queer bars, as
Yeah,
this new culture. It's not just like guys going to find other guys to hang out for the night.
yeah. And there was also kind of like there was another cultural shift. Well, do you remember the Pulse nightclub shooting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking about that.
yeah, I was around there during that time, and that really like that caused a lot of fear. Um, and gay bars just didn't really seem to be as popular anymore after that. And a lot of them just ended up like dying out. And like there was one kind of like gay bar slash like hotel motel type place. It was called what was it? Uh, I I swear, it's like it's an obvious name. I just totally forgot. But it used to be on Orange Avenue out in Orlando. A really big place, really popular. Always had drag shows and stuff like that. Um, and they also disappeared. And it was like I think that was wild because they've existed for like 30 years. It's like they were the central gay club of
Yeah,
Orlando,
a lot of the it's happening everywhere.
Parliament House. That's what it's called.
It's it is shifting, and I don't know what. In some ways, it feels like we're right back at the beginning, where because part of the beginning of gay rights in my day was finding that community in the first place. You were the lone gay, or you knew one or two other gay people, and that's it. And finding that larger community, and it seems like we're back there all over again. But a lot of us also, I think, have integrated. So we're out there, but we're not in these segregated spaces like we used to be. We're everywhere that there's other people. I
Yeah.
run into gay people all the time, but they're part of regular society. They'll be coworkers or people that are just part of a community group that we just happen to randomly be in together. So you don't have to go find them so much as just look for them wherever they show up in your current life.
Yeah, ironically, there's actually a pretty big gay like population over here in Texas. Um, it's like I live north of Austin. Was it like 30 miles north of Austin, and there's still some sort of like gay community that exists around here. And I know they exist in Dallas. I know they're in College Station. I know they're in Houston, San Antonio. It's like each city has like their gay community. Um, and I just find it ironic because every time I hear this idea of like, oh, like Republicans, they just don't accept gays or things like that. It's like I've never had those experiences whatsoever.
No.
I've had even the complete opposite. You
I
know,
was at a Republican thing today, and Brandon Straka was their guest speaker at their recent meeting, and they were raving over him. They were so moved by his story. They were talking about other gay Republicans. We had some gay people stop by the tent. And there was zero indication that they had a problem with gay people or that gay people were not welcome. Like it felt nothing but embrace.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
definitely not the Republican Party from the 80s and 90s. So that shows growth right there.
yeah. Well, I think it's because um, honestly, the right is essentially now just classical liberals.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
ordinary, normal people that
yeah,
walked away from the left.
yeah. It's a lot of classical liberals, which ultimately they believe in life, liberty, freedom.
Yeah.
You know, it's like those three simple concepts.
But also, I think we walked away, but I don't know that we would have walked to the right, except that the right suddenly was making a lot of sense on a lot of things, and they were noticing the same things. So I think that's when we became a shift to the right at that point, because we could have gone off and done our own thing and not seen merit in either party. But for some reason, the right itself had gone through some kind of evolution, and they seem to be aligned with the same things that we were walking away from at the same time.
Yeah, I guess it's just I think it's more of the transition of the baby boomers kind of like phasing out. Because
And our
I think that's where a lot of the heavy like traditionalism stemmed from. Because a lot of the Gen X people that I speak to, including yourself, it, honestly, they were like the party animal generation.
yeah, and we didn't
It,
care about any of that. Like we didn't grow up caring about people's superficial characteristics anyway.
yeah, it seemed like the objective for everybody was let's make a shitload of money and have fun.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to do that.
And then you have the millennial generation, which grew Gen X is their parents.
That's where it
It's
got weird, and the
um,
one after them, especially.
yeah, it's as a millennial, I'm kind of glad that I was one of the early millennials. not the late millennials,
You
because
seem more Gen X culturally.
yeah, it's because of when I actually like turned 18. You know, it's I actually got the experience before the subprime loan crash, so I kind of understood the whole idea of like, oh, like there are like good jobs out there. There's money, there's wealth, there's a lot of entertainment to go out and have fun. And it wasn't consumed by the internet or cell phones at the time. So you still had like a sense of community to go out and like, you know, share experiences with people.
Yeah.
Um, but then it's like later millennials, you know, it's the start of the internet generation, really.
Is that what blackpilled a lot of them? Is the financial crash?
I think so, yes. Because so even though I wasn't able to, I went through a lot of the same struggles that the rest of millennials did during the crash. Being like, okay, I lost my job, I don't have money to spend on anything, life is just difficult. I at least got some sort of like taste of what it was before. Um, and I got that taste of what like a rich, prosperous America actually is. And only very few millennials were actually had that experience. The majority of them pretty much went into this with the understanding that, oh, gas prices are always going to be at least $2 a gallon. You know, it's like it's like no longer are we ever going to find like $1 a gallon of gas anywhere.
No, but life's always been like that. We don't have the '70s prices anymore either. I watched those change as I got older. But there's still opportunity. There's still jobs. Things are still reasonably affordable. There's still a path to success. Like I wonder if their sense of the dream or what they were entitled to in the first place is not a little off.
It is off, and it's just because of their foundation, their primer that they were given with such shit that they just don't know how to dig themselves out.
Ah, well, that seems easy. Just send them over here. I'll help them. Hey, Vinny,
Salute.
what's
Uh,
up? Happy
been a while,
Memorial
Vinny.
Day. What
Hi,
did you
Tiki
do for your
Tack.
country today?
I give him a salute. That's
See,
it.
that's good. That's
I
that's
said,
meaningful.
salute to all the troops and then keeping me safe.
Well, welcome.
Greetings and salutations, gentlemen.
How's life?
Actually, it's really great since I dropped the religion shit, Tiki Tack. You know, you're on something good there. But once you
Well,
get
maybe
on
you
that
have
spiritual
something
track, you get
to
on that
share.
spiritual, you know, Tiki Tack. Find that little sign that says, "Go this way, maybe try the spiritual route." Instead of putting in the donations to that damn church, Tiki Tack, every damn Sunday you're spending our money to the damn biblical demons. I couldn't think of a word. Biblical demons.
Is that your preacher? You need a preacher character.
Yeah, we need one. All right, so Jeff, so should it be a Southern one, or should it be like a Father Guido Sarducci one?
I don't know. They have to be loud. I think they have to get like they work themselves up to the heights of passion, and they get up there and they holler for that money.
Do you see the light?
You sound like a muppet.
Oh man, yeah, I say just do what you feel good doing. You know, if it's not against the law and it's not hurting anybody.
He's trying, but then he's in the same dilemma that even Satanists like me are in. Is once you decide you want the men, where do you find them? In this world, like 10 years ago, I could have told you, oh, go here or go to this group, whatever. Now everything it's chaos, and it's like picking up pieces and fragments and trying to find the remnants of something.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Unless there's a new version that we just don't know about that's not our generation, but then it's all going to be kids anyway.
well, there's one thing that I am setting out to do is I'm going to go back to like EDM events and raves. So I'm going to be showing
there
up
you
there.
go.
Oh, well,
There
yeah,
you go.
you'll find something there
Yeah.
for sure,
They'll
probably.
be few and far between, but it's that's kind of what I grew up on, and I'm hoping it'll bring back some like good memories. So
I'd like to go to
hopefully,
Tomorrowland. Let's go, Ticky Tack. We're going to Tomorrowland. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, lost frequencies.
I still want to do a panel dance like we used to do. It's the problem is finding non-copyrighted music.
The panel dance.
Zephyr, we used to do panel dances because Jesse, the Canadian, had all this electronic music that he could play that wasn't copyrighted.
but we need
And
to
so he
do it.
would DJ these dances for us.
We need to do it in the styles of the 2010s. Get the shitty webcam that's like on a bobblehead, so it like shakes around when you like bounce around.
We had the light show and everything. Fog machine. I
Jeff
think
has
that
his
was it.
car floors fill up with foam, Ticky Tack. His car automatic, it goes into club mode. That's it. Rick Ross mode, boom, floor is full of foam. Because every day he's hustling. Anyway.
Well, to
So,
think
Jeff,
this
it's
is
nice to see you got the Paul Bunyan look going today.
yeah. Well, I was hanging out with the Republicans today, and so I was looking for something patriotic, and red was as close as I can get. And you know what? I saw some little kid running around in the same shirt,
Yeah.
and it made me think twice. It made me like feel like I had a kid's shirt on, or the kids are now stealing my style or something.
He's stealing your style.
I mean, when kids are wearing the same thing the grown-ups are,
I could
that's a
just
little
see. I could
disorienting.
just see Jeff. You take that shit off. I'm wearing this today. You can put
I'll
it back
fight
on
you, kid.
tomorrow.
But both of us cannot be wearing this.
You see me, you little ass. You cross the street. Only 2 plaid shirts at a time. On this side and that
Right,
side.
in the
That's it.
Pacific Northwest.
One plaid goes one way, the other plaid goes the other. Jeff says, "What do you want from me?"
Oh, that's right, Zephyr. You do have the disco ball.
Disco ball. Life is like a disco ball. Just
It
dance.
spins and spins and spins until
Spins, and you just got to keep
you
dancing
go
with
crazy
it.
and pass out.
That's it. Just spin with it until you just pass out. That's it. In fact, Jeff, there's a theory that I like to look at, the Saturday Night, what is it, Saturday Night Fever or whatever. It's the one when he gets on the dance floor and he's out there, he's dancing and he's stepping up on the boxes and they light up, kind of like in
Yeah,
Michael
on the
Jackson.
squares on the floor?
Yeah, like Michael Jackson. Remember that was
Yeah.
that was a thing. Now there's something to that. My theory on that, obviously, is spiritual with frequency, vibrations, and whatnot. But if you notice, there's a scene if you slow it down when he's doing the famous like he's pulling a gun out from his hip from the opposite side of his shooting hand. He's like with his right hand, he's pulling off his left hip and he's going in the air, pointing pointing in the air, left, right, up in the air. So when he does that, if you look above him, there's the disco ball. And since they introduced color into media and whatnot, I feel that the disco ball, if you look above during that scene, I don't know. You tell me what you see. There's a couple of things up there, look like on the production level of things. I'm not going to go into it, but if you see certain things, you
You
see
can't
it.
hold us in suspense.
You
At
just
least
have to look
give
and
us a
see.
timestamp or something.
It's when he's shooting like out of his hip to the air. Like,
Is it something they added in, or they just caught it through the
no,
cinematography?
it's original. It's from the original film. It's just fun. It's nothing crazy. It's just,
Now I'm gonna have to. I watched that movie a few months ago. I love that show.
yeah, you look above the ceiling where it's hanging from, and almost like until it's the background, and
Above the disco ball,
where the disc, like behind it.
behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like
It's
the
just,
face of Satan?
No,
Oh,
no. I think it's
Christ.
Mike. I think it has Mike's face on it. No, but there is something to it. I think there's something. There's no pun intended there, shifty, but there's definitely a shift happening. That's for sure.
But that movie was from 1977.
Good numbers, right?
I prefer 1969.
It was the summer of
The year of the moon landing
'69.
that didn't happen.
You think it didn't happen?
The police. If you watch the video, Jeff, of walking on the moon with Sting and the two
Oh
other
God, I
guys,
didn't know you were one of them. I didn't mean to.
if you watch that video, because they film it, I think in one of the bases that NASA has. Either
Not
it's
on
the
the
one in
moon.
Florida or California,
It
but
wasn't broadcast from the moon.
no. But if you watch the video, it's interesting, and then you listen to his lyrics and stuff, and and he picks a few key parts of the moon landing video footage to play in the video that totally just blows it out of the water. How fake it is. So
Okay.
allegedly, yeah, I don't stick 100%. That's just my theory, right? Everybody's got their theories. No, my theory is we never
Yeah,
made
we
it.
have a few facts too. At least
Yeah,
my version of it.
because you go to the moon, then they tell you, all right, this toaster wrapped in aluminum foil is going to go to that big green, or that big,
You
bright
think
light
that's
there.
what you think they? Hey, anybody got a toaster?
Yeah,
Grab the Riddles wrap. We gotta
like they were
really
just
get this
running
effect
rampant.
right
Like they were running rampant. Like they had to create something. So we got to get this
to
big
fool
fucking.
to fool
Yep.
the Russians, the American. But
Well,
quick,
just I
let's
think for
get a toaster in
posturing.
here. That'll really fool them.
Yeah, for posturing purposes, I think, Jeff, and they probably didn't think maybe they were going to start it out as a goof or not.
What if we just really went to the moon and all that shit's from the actual
I
moon?
think if we really did, we would be moon every day. There'd be something more every day since '69, right, to 2025. We would have been there.
So the fact that we went and then didn't
There
go
should be a
back makes
kiosk of
you think that
McDonald's or
we didn't
something up
go
there
in the
by
first
now.
place. That's an interesting logical
And then
twist.
they say, "Oh, we lost our technology. We lost the technology."
We forgot how to go. Now that is kind of. It doesn't invalidate to me that they went, but that is kind of
But Jeff,
Just
not
just saying.
suspicious in like a
come
sinister
on, who's
way.
losing
I'll
technology?
I'll just say that one quote was from a crackpot NASA employee that I believe should be fired because the technology is not lost.
All they need
Right.
is one quote.
It's like, hello, phones. A lot of the technology from there built these.
Right.
They built the
Apocalypse. I
GSM
thought you weren't
networks.
coming back. What's going on?
Ticky tack. That's how you know it's a they're just trying to pull the wool over the the average person.
What oh my God, you're so convoluted. Why what purpose?
So
Just
they
to
can
fool
still
the
exist and
Russians?
get money off the tit because it's actually an organization that does absolutely nothing except pontificate of how well each and every one of its own scientists do. It's just a self-patting on the back, drawing money off the fucking system. So,
I agree.
I mean, you
I
can
agree
imagine how
that
many
is what
people work
NASA
for
is right now. I totally agree with that. It's just the kind of like the scientific bias. It's that you get out of universities. Every person who's making a study is patting the back of the next person making the study, just so they could get more funding from like government grants or things like that to keep going. And nobody's out there to try to invalidate each other. This is where I think privatized space travel is a great thing.
It can be, but if they're not truthful with what they're actually finding, like exactly what Starlink is, what Elon is about, they just tell you, "Oh, he's doing this, but they never tell you exactly how and what it's doing." So,
What do you think it's doing?
well, it's definitely interfering with the electromagnetic waves, let alone that the Earth puts out as a frequency, but our own individual bodies, we are electricity. We produce frequency, which turns into vibration, which turns into imagery, which we see, which turns into the material plane of energetic things such as a desk, a microphone, a cough. That's exactly what it is.
But the strongest electromagnetic energy that exists that we're being exposed to every day is essentially the background radiation from the creation universe.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I don't know, and I'm not an expert in any of that, but all I do know is that if you were able to see, which on some level I can now at this point, see the actual link from like a Bluetooth speaker to a cell phone, I could literally watch it link itself. It's like a shooting star in slow motion, very small, boom. waiting for
I'm
that beep to
hey,
the Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
I mean
that
no,
technology.
I get you. I was able to see that kind of stuff too when I was on LSD.
Well, I don't take LSD, so. But
Well,
you
we
know what?
don't
You
know
can
that
see
it's
amazing
not.
things, Ticky Tack, if you're a very good when you quiet your mind in a state of form of meditation where you're just not thinking of anything and you sit there for a couple hours when you work. I mean, you don't start out at a couple hours, but I started 10 minutes. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to turn the TV back on. I don't know what the fuck. Now I don't even turn the TV on. Last time I turned my TV on was Super Bowl. That's
Well,
it.
Just turn on the
I
YouTube.
was very much into that kind of like meditation, spiritual type stuff when I was in my 20s, but I've moved on from it.
You moved on, but yet you're still
To the
confused.
real thing.
But yet you're still confused.
The Jesus
Yeah, yeah.
juice.
So it was ineffective.
Apocalypse. Who's paying you to not watch my channel and have you watch it instead? I want to know. You've done mescaline. That's the one thing I never got to do. That I always wanted to try.
Yeah, that might be fun. I'd give it a try.
I don't know if I'd do it now, but way back then, because that was they said it lasted like 25 hours or something. It lasted forever. Because every time you're on acid, you never want it to end. I'm just who would spend money pay? All right, we'll talk. I wonder what the going rate is. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Z like PCP and all that. I didn't do any of the hard stuff that except LSD is probably as hard as I ever went. I mean, I tried stuff a few times, but not. I did. They didn't become a habit, and I've never done anything with a needle.
I've done a lot of different things, but I'm just not interested in it anymore. Like even drinking is like, I'm kind of done with it. The thing is, drinking now just gets me into trouble, and that's the reason why I just totally avoid it. The last time that I actually got shit faced drunk, I sent $200 to somebody on Cash App I don't know, um, and, and that's when I was just like, okay, I should probably just stop drinking
Oh
now.
my god, you don't even remember doing it? It just showed up the next day.
Yeah, I don't. It's like I was cash apping somebody on YouTube on a panel, but I guess I cashed app somebody else like $200, and I honestly don't remember doing that.
Did they ever tell you like
Wow.
thanks? Like, hey stranger, thank you.
Nope, they didn't even send a react on that, so it's probably just sitting on somebody's cash app and they don't know it, and they'll open it up a year later and be like, "Where the hell did this come from?"
Yeah,
Uh,
I guess
I'm
that's a good reason to
I'm
not drink.
thankful that I'm well off enough where that $200 is not a big deal, but shit, that's fucking $200, man.
Yeah,
And
I've
for
watched people
one
feed
night,
that to
man, you
slot
were rolling.
machines.
He's passing it out like candy. Yeah, 10 for you, 20 for you.
I'm buying everybody drinks. I'm buying everyone some Black Label.
The drinks are on the house. Let's go.
Speaking of Cash App, Apocalypse, if you want to drop yours, maybe people will send you some pity change, or beat your
It's a pity
empl-
change.
employer's rate.
Jeff, I pity the change.
We tried that kick off the panel thing or mute. Mike helped me raise a little bit the other day by getting kicked off. He's really good at that.
Oh yeah. At least he's starting to become a good sport about it.
I don't know.
In the early days,
I
he was
think
like,
he
"You
moved on,
kicked me.
or
I ain't
he's.
never come back here." Man. But you
I
got to
don't
play along. You got to
dislike
get him money. You know?
Apocalypse.
I like seeing my friends make money and have fun on breaks in the backstage. So I can get up and smoke cigarettes, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. You know, see a lot of people they do this YouTube shit, but I say you got to do it and have to have breaks. It's always good to take a pause. You stand up. You do, Jeff. You stand up.
Yeah,
You
I
say,
could go
"Listen, I'll be
pee,
back. I'm
get more
gonna
coffee.
rummage." If you got people that you know that, hey, the show's running nice. It's running on full song here. Let me. That's probably one of the best feelings, right, Jeff? Like your show's just going firing, no problem, and you can step away, take a break, stretch your legs, get a glass of water,
Yeah,
soda.
I don't have anybody on panel I have to babysit.
Yeah, it's nice. I always use that to my advantage. And what's cool about it is when I first started to do it in the warmer weather with the windows open or the screen doors and shit, like I'm out and I hear you guys in my living room. So it's kind of like listening, like, it's like, hey, they're all in my fucking house, you know, and I just treat it like that.
Oh, I love this
Because in a
medium.
way we are. I mean, at
I
least for me,
know. So in some ways, y'all are
you
more
know.
real than the people in
Yeah.
my life.
Yeah. I mean, if someone was to come and knock on my door, you know, like a package delivery person or something. I mean, and if you'd open it, you would think there'd be like, you know, 10, 15 people in here when we're having a good time at your show here. You know, but it's just me on a microphone and you guys in the back on a screen. But it's fun because
It is.
there's
It's
nothing to
something
do.
that
You don't
keeps
have to
us.
worry about getting in your car and going anywhere. You don't have to travel anywhere. You
I
get
love
shit
it. I
done while
wish
you're
there were
listening.
just different versions
I
of
get
like
more
there
shit
was a
done
gay
on
bar
YouTube.
version,
I get more
a
shit done
Satanist
around my
version.
house now on YouTube than ever before. You know, and it's like it's just interactive television for me, and you know, meeting cool people from all around the world, which is fun, different time zones. And what I like the fact, Jeff, is like it's now. So if shit hits the fan somewhere in the world, we're gonna know about it, and then bam, instantly talk about it. And then we know people maybe within the area the shit's hitting the fan, and then that's how it's all getting to be. Where
We're
regular
networked.
media people just can't tell you what's happening, but
I
it's
don't
not.
know. I haven't paid attention to the media in like 10 or 15 years. I don't know why people are even still complaining about the media. Just turn it off.
Right. But I'm saying like where it's just, you know, the truth is the truth. You know, it's
Well,
and
whatever that is. I don't know if we'll ever know.
oh well you know your truth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know my truth that I live every day
Yeah.
when I wake up. But as far as what's going on around the world,
But I think that's all gonna
no
come to
one of
light.
us is gonna know
I think it's
all
all
the
coming to
behind the
light.
scenes stuff.
Right down from a place called NASA to any other three-lettered agency to any other place in any other government around the world. If you're a nefarious fucking prick, God's coming for you. That's it. You
But
know?
he's God. It shouldn't take him that long.
Well, it's divine timing, Jeff. God don't work like a human being. In
Well,
fact, in my
it
opinion
seems human
only,
beings work a little more efficiently than
but
God
in
then,
my
because they
opinion
would
only,
have it taken
Jeffrey,
care of.
God is not a man or a woman. It's an entity. God doesn't have a mind like a human being. God's divine perfection, love, compassion. That's it.
Well, then why isn't he doing anything
It's not a he.
about
And he
the
is. He's doing
baddies?
it right now. Divine timing. Do you know how much the intricacies of what I think on certain perspectives of how
I've heard some of your
you never
intricacies.
hear anybody waking up and going, "Oh, I'm a little worried today, Vinny." And I go, "Why?" Well, I'm not. I don't think the Earth is going to hold its axis today. You know what I'm saying? So there's just certain things you just don't need to worry about. In fact,
Dude,
worrying is the worst thing you can do.
I,
Yeah,
I I would
that's
look forward to the tilt of the axis. That would be a wild ride.
It would be. Wouldn't it? I'd be holding on
Yeah.
to my fucking ceiling fan,
I'm
going,
worried
"What?"
the Earth won't tilt on its axis today.
Talk about a bouncy house.
No, it's like I'll just hop in my wheelbarrow, and roll down the street and just flip around and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I always just say, don't get caught up in shit that you just have.
Well, what are some other things you don't worry about, like the axis?
Well, politics.
That's
I don't
this.
worry about
Yeah,
politics.
I'm detached from them because I don't have any effect on them right now. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do, so it's
I
easy
look
for me
at
to detach.
I look at them now, Jeff, like Fox, CNN, and they're just other YouTube live stream panels to me at this point. Because they appear just like anything else on shows like this, but I don't believe them. I'd rather have discussions with non-affiliated networked people because they're going to tell you and be more likely
I know, but
genuine.
somebody told you we didn't go to the moon, and you believe them.
No, I decided for myself we didn't go to the moon by the evidence that was presented to me.
What the video?
You got to present more evidence to me
You said the
in
thing
order
that
to go to the
that
moon.
changed your mind is that we didn't repeat like we didn't go back, and so
Yeah, we
that
didn't go back because we never went. This country just totally
But
with.
that conclusion doesn't necessarily follow from the fact that we didn't go back.
Well, I'm not saying. Listen, this
So
is
that's a
all. This is all
logical
my
leap you're
opinion
making
anyway,
right there.
right? I can't speak from 100% fact like I was riding a rocket ship like a fucking horse rodeo.
I know, that's my point.
Right. But from what they showed me, from the different kinds of footage, and by pausing it and looking at it, frame by frame it, from their technology to what my eyes here and technology of 2025 can pinpoint out that and certain imagery is fake. The shadows don't line up. The footage doesn't line up. The crackling and the popping of the video from here and there. The guy
Well,
jumping
it
out
was
with the
in
rope around.
space.
Have you seen the MythBusters episode about the NASA moon landing?
No.
I think you should look it up.
Well, I'm glad
He's
you.
he's not interested in facts. He
I'll
wants
take
his
it.
little
You know, hey, listen, I take
story.
advice, but don't get mad at me if I don't go look it up. You know what I mean?
Because even
Thank
if
you,
he
though.
looks it up, he's gonna see all kind of trickery and fakery in it anyway.
You
But
can
that is
show
it
me,
is interesting to see what the MythBusters guys have to say about it.
Jeff, if you pulled up any kind of photo that was originally in black and white, even right now, and just let my eyeball sit upon it for a little while, if you full screened it, I bet you I'll find shit in that picture that.
All
you
right,
wouldn't
let's
even think
test
to
it.
see.
Like any random photo,
Any random black and white old photograph,
like the Loch Ness monster thing.
any original
All
black
right.
and white
Oh,
photograph.
just type in old black and white photo. Okay.
Yeah, anything.
Let's see what comes up.
And then you
Old black
pick it, and then
and
we'll
white
take a look at it, and we'll see if I could find something within it.
photo.
How about some of the Yukon gold mines?
What about them?
Oh, I just think that would be interesting photos.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that Tiki Tac because since 2020, I got heavily knowledgeable in the gold and silver.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It's hard to. These photos look so sharp and crisp. It's hard to tell that they're even old. All right, here's some. Here's one.
okay.
See what you can do with this.
I'm gonna make you full screen here on my end.
Here, I can probably.
Yeah,
Oh no, it won't let me full screen it.
Okay. Oh, perfect. I love shit like this. Yeah, that's perfect, Jeff.
This
Now,
this will make a good jigsaw puzzle. If it was in
okay,
color.
so let me look. All right,
Malted
so we're on
milk,
West.
5 cents. That's got to be fake right there.
Hey, look at that. We're on
5 cents
the-
for milk.
That's got to be Manhattan because it's West 40, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Unless
West
other cities have 40 streets downtown.
Okay, let me take a look here. All right away, what stands out is the guy holding a newspaper. Now, see how he's all dressed in black, but
His
only
tie,
white.
he looks like one of the Blues Brothers.
Right.
Or Fed.
I think that guy standing there is the photographer because this is a long exposure. Look at the guy down the hallway that's walking. He's all blurred out.
This one.
Yeah.
Let me try to.
It's like the shadow from the back of the truck, the back doors of that truck.
Here, hang on. I got a better
It's like a
version of it.
wall. It's that to me looks like a wall. Like you're right, like that blurred imagery, like that guy is part of.
Yeah, look how blurred he is.
Like you can just push down that
Looks
wall
like a
behind
ghost.
that guy.
It's also heavy overcast, which
This is very
you can
David
see.
Lynch.
You can see there's a lot of fogging clouds, so that's why the lighting's all like almost
Is that
picture
sunlight
perfect.
here?
Yeah, that's the sunlight.
Oh, okay. And then either shadows of buildings or clouds.
All right, see the building? What my eyes just went to is the top of that building to the top left. It
did
goes
here?
up and then it gets cloudy with two windows to the top of that building. Yep, right there. Up. There's a box to the left.
Right here.
Yeah, there's a face. Yeah. With that area there to the left, though, it looks like someone's eyeballs with a flat top head. Yep.
Where?
And hold on.
You're seeing a face?
Yep. Hold on. I'm just looking. I just want to.
Man, people love their Coke and cigarettes back then.
The building just doesn't look real because it's really like.
Oh, no wonder you don't think we went to the moon. Nothing looks real to you.
No, it just the way that's being. The way it's being shown, the building way.
So you think this photograph is, well, it is manipulated, we know, from this guy. So maybe that's throwing the whole
Give us another
photo off.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or maybe this is all in some
Wait,
Hollywood
go down.
sound
I want to see the
studio.
numbers on the truck. Look at the triple. What is that? 4444440 on the bottom left of the truck. The license
Yeah,
plate.
I
What's the
think there
truck's
might be
license
a
plate?
3 in front of the 4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 344. So that's sticking out. Look at how many fucking fours. Look at that.
That's
5
suspicious
fours.
to you. They threw that. They photoshopped that in there.
That damn Valerie's
It's a
transportation
cult.
service. Those guys owe me money, fool.
Public telephone.
All right, can you just focus in on the guy holding the newspaper?
I can try. This is as
I
big
want
as
to
I
take a
can
look
make
at
it.
him.
Oh, it says Nazi.
I want to see what his paper
Oh,
says.
it does. Nazi Army
Nazi verse
something 76? No, it can't be 76.
75.
But this photo it's got to be older than that.
So you see, like where his where like his shins are, how the white will come across his kneecaps, but he's
Yeah.
got black. That black and white. If you stare a little bit, I mean, I won't even. It takes too much time to even tell you. But he to me, that black suit is I could look right through his belly and see stuff behind him within the photograph. And if anybody else could guess what I'm looking at from what I see in his belly, it could be different from what you see. But to me, black and white.
You talking about this big black area here?
No, I'm talking about the guy's stomach who's holding the newspaper.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
That's the stuff. I
If you
see
stare
black.
right
That
under
darkness.
where the newspaper is bending into his
You're
belly
seeing
button.
stuff in this black.
Yes. Yes.
What
sir.
are you seeing?
It's like a mirror. It's like not a mirror. It's like a window.
You're seeing your face in this man's crotch.
I see imagery.
What is the imagery?
It just moves.
Because I see black.
You don't see it. Well, what I see is like an oval shaped small mirror that fits that space, and I could actually see movement within that.
Okay, I kind of see the space you're talking about that could look like a mirror, but I don't definitely don't see the movement.
Yeah.
Wow.
But if you quieted your mind, Jeff, and you just, are relaxing and you look at stuff like this, it's no different than an art gallery.
That
Like,
sounds
I
like
always
the opposite
wondered,
of a quiet
I always
mind.
wondered, like, why does somebody just stand in front of a picture at a gallery? And now I understand why. Because there are things.
Well,
in
you have
there.
a very interesting brain, and I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Well,
can
I'm just gonna share a little mindfuckery video here, because I think it'll get Vinny excited.
all right,
Ooh,
I wonder
hey.
if I could play it. You think I could play it on mute? Probably. All right, Vinny,
All right.
this one's for you. I love this kind of stuff. Wow. And this is real, huh? A real scene.
Yeah, this is real
tilt
life
shift.
imagery.
See, look what they can do with technology and filters.
This is just lenses. That's all. It's
Look at
not
the
even the
rain,
specialized
how it hit-
filters.
It's like a puddle. Wow, this is so cool.
It looks wild.
I guess if they can do this, maybe they could fake the moon landing.
Yeah, it was all miniatures.
I like this. This is funny. It's all miniatures.
But it's real. It's not even miniatures.
But from another species point of view, that's exactly how they see us.
But there's
about
no
that?
species looking at us.
No, from an above
From
Those are
aliens.
imaginary.
realm, from a different realm species looking down. I guarantee you.
That little bike rider looked real. The one how he had to steady his bike.
You know how there's different animals and creatures here on this earth that have wild eyes that they say, "Ooh, I wonder what the fly sees or whatever," and they kaleidoscope what they think
Yeah.
the fly sees. Well, that's probably what some of the species sees looking at us.
That they have this tilt shift.
Like we're just a
lens
crazy
built into
colony
their
full of
biology.
insects that we look like from their perspective or point of view. Like no different than if we were a whole race of bears or we're walking around. We just happen to look the way we do. We call ourselves human. But there's
Planet of the Bears.
But I
By the
believe
way,
there's different
bear
levels of-
arms. Which version of bear arms would you want?
What's that?
What kind of bear arms do you want?
Uh, the black bear or the brown bear?
A black or brown? Okay. Probably a black. You'd look cuter, I think, as a black bear.
Damn racist, Jeff.
Uh, if anything, it was a compliment. I said you would look cuter.
But you know what it is? Like, I
Associating
love
blackness
filters like
with
this, like
cuteness
what
and
Tiki
racist.
Tac showing us, because it just puts your eyeballs in a way to look at stuff to say,
This
God,
relaxes my
you
brain.
look at shit like this and you think, hey, I work in that building over there and I'm on the floor. On the step back view, it's like how minuscule it really is. So it should ease your mind to like, to me, the perspective, long distance view puts my mind at ease to say this shit is not that serious.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
could see
you
that.
look at all, because we just look like a bunch of
Love
insects running
this.
around on any kind of filter, no matter how fast you play it, slow you play it. You know, we
It
are.
reminds me
We
of
live on.
Kayana Kwatsi.
It's like we're living in a model. That's what we're doing.
Assimilation.
Yeah,
That was cool.
but it looks
That
fucking
was stupid.
cool as shit, though. Look at that. Because you think each and every one of those people that are on that beach think they're more important than the other person, right?
You think so?
Let's get into it.
Like their ego?
Wow. Man, that girl was huge.
Hello, Quick Vic. Victorious. What are you victorious over? I missed that thread.
Salute, Vic. But it's always nice to have a different perspective.
You like Vic?
Vic?
you said?
I like Vic.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
No, Jeff, I like to. No, well, yeah, it is a kind of a trolley sector, so you wouldn't know if I didn't like somebody if I said hello. Hello, Mr. Bond. How are you?
Well, I think I'm going to wrap it up.
Well, Tiki, it was a pleasure. I hope you drop by more often.
Yeah, it was nice.
And
to meet. We should
I'm
stop
interested in your what you find in your attempts to restore that community. So let me know. Like, give us an update.
Sure.
But you're
so-
onto
Tell us
something
what
good,
the
Tiki Tac.
modern world looks like.
And Tiki Tac, you're onto something good. The spirituality of shit. Just think, if man's involved in it, who wants to be your middleman, your divinity within you, I feel like anybody else, it wants to circumvent the middleman. It wants to have the direct connect. So spiritually, you get that direct connect to what you feel is your higher power, which should ultimately at the end just be about love and compassion, and not being like wanting to leave places better than when you found them. And if
Yeah.
you have that kind of attitude, I think you're good to go. But don't worry about all this religious shit. Anytime I hear that word now, it's like ooh,
But some of it is just wanting to live out your
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
your
knocking
nature
stuff. I
without
grew
a
up
lot
Catholic,
of
the whole fucking 9
mental
yards.
conflict.
And it was a big moment for me and fun to say, wow, I'd love to stick my foot straight up Pope Francis's ass. And now the guy's fucking dead in the ground, and I love it. Tiki Tac, I wanted to kick right in the middle of Vatican Square. Take this, Francis. Whoop!
right.
Stick this in your ovilus.
Thanks for the laughs, Vinny.
You got it, Tiki Tac.
Yeah.
Stay well, my friend.
I'll see you around.
Take care, Tiki. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Jeff. The oviluses.
All right, Vinny.
Oviluses.
It's up to me, you, and your characters.
All right. Gonna have an adventure just for Shiffy.
Did we do the? Oh yeah, we tried the preacher, but it ended up sounding like Kermit.
It sounded like Kermit.
If anyone has characters for Vinny, feel free to throw them out.
They say Jeff's crazy.
They do.
Hey.
People used to put me in their phone as Crazy Jeff. I'm not kidding, because I was in groups where there were more than one Jeff, so we each had to have some kind of little nickname. And they'd be like, "I'll just put you in as Crazy Jeff.
That's it.
I hope that's okay." And I'm like, "Yeah, everybody does. That's fine."
Anybody joins the panel for the short period of time, this segment is brought to you by. Wait, what is Brawny paper towel top?
The quicker picker upper.
Now,
That'd be
Brawny, your
great.
shirt. Your
I
shirt.
don't know.
just like
15
Brawny.
years doesn't seem that quick to me, but
Jeff beat up
it's the
Mr.
last time I
Brawny.
picked something up
Jeff beat up Brawny and stole his paper
and
towels.
stole
That
his
is
shirt. That's how brawny I am.
that's how Brawny you are. You
Because
can't
isn't
be
that what they did back in the day? They would steal
you can't
their
be too
animal
brawny.
fur or whatever for
Jeff, you
their
can't be too
scalp.
brawny nowadays.
I can lift the paper towel roll with the brawny man on it. I don't know if I could lift the log itself.
And then Jeff just rips off one square because that's all he's gonna need for a spilling of a 2-liter bottle of soda. And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, picks it all up.
Just delicately dab it like the brawny man would.
And he goes, now I'm gonna go back to my wilderness and more flared shirts. But you always catch me in my red one. I
What?
got white, I got green and
Your
black.
brawny man sounded
I
a
have
little
purple and
ethnic
black.
there.
But the commercials, Jeffrey, I don't know how wide. I'm thinking Paul Bunyan would speak like this.
Did the brawny man even talk, or I don't?
I think
I
he
think he
talked.
just like walked around and looked like
The older
Flex.
one, I don't know. I think he had a court order on him. I don't know. I think the Autobahn Foundation is not too keen with the guy. I don't know. But they always catch me with my red and black. My red and black plaid, Jeff. I have green shirts with black, I have white shirts with black. But they always catch me with the red.
Now, are you the one with the ox?
The donkey. I got a donkey.
A donkey? The blue
a hot
ox.
to talk 'em,
That was
Jeffrey.
Minnesota, right? Babe, the blue ox. And they have the big statue
I don't know.
from Paul Bunyan.
Babe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I am getting him confused with Paul Bunyan because the brawny man was just a guy,
Yeah, like he just shows up and
like the
hands you,
Marlboro
like,
man,
a
just
roll
some
of paper
random
towel.
dude.
Yeah.
And Paul Bunyan was the dude with the hat and the axe and all the gear that looked more like an actual character. Here's
Right.
the brawny man. He looks way hotter than I even remember. Or is this the new brawny?
I've
Y'all,
seen new Brawny
look, they made
commercials.
him ethnically ambiguous. As opposed to this porn star brawny.
Stay giant.
And we have dad brawny here. Look at this, though.
What is
Oh
that?
my
70s?
God. You know he's somebody's grandpa by now.
It looks like
His
Marlboro Man.
grandkids
Brawny.
got to look at that.
It'd be funny if we catch him smoking a cigarette. You know, in one of the
But
early
which
shows.
one is the brawny man from our day? None of these look.
Filter it. Do a
Is
filter.
it
sir.
him? Do they? Oh, they didn't show his face. It was just his little. This.
The
Terra
new
square.
commercials I've seen on YouTube that they're running shows a guy.
Now they have a brawny lady. What?
Oh yeah.
I wasn't prepared for this rabbit hole. They have the feminists got to the brawny man, and now they have brawny girl.
Say the guy's got a purple and plaid shirt on the third row there. Well, he's got to have his wife, I guess, right, or his
Alright.
side piece.
I'm a little worried we're getting into the porn section. I think I'll stop it there. Years for 70s porn, brawny. I can see the appeal. I think you have to be from the 70s to see it, but
Yeah, the one
I
with the
think-
guy parting his hair left and right, that looked like a 70s brawny to me. Like he's
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to whip out his fucking Pall Mall and say, let me clean this up.
Not lost. You're trolling. You have to tell me that you're trolling. Please don't leave that in my brain as reality.
Yeah, I heard it's just one of the rolls is the size of the tampon. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's how big the
just-
girl is. The girls are so big they need full rolls of fucking bounty.
Made of
Brawny.
trees. Right. Well, see, Zentz, I'm having the same image, and it's not the brawny man, but I'm thinking of him as the brawny man. I wonder if it's Paul Bunyan.
What about Grizzly Adams? Maybe you confused.
I used to watch him growing up.
Grizzly
Yeah,
Adams
we're
had
thinking of
kids.
Paul Bunyan, because watch.
Grizzly Adams, another hillbilly hiding out there.
This is who we're confusing the brawny man with. This looks like from a horror movie.
It does.
Why is it a giant man running around with the axe already a horror movie? with the big blue ox. He looks
Humbly.
evil. The Paul Bunyan looks demonically possessed.
He looks at us like that filter that Ticky Tack was showing us.
Hey, real quick, I have a question for you. Ready?
Hi,
Yeah,
Chef.
for me.
Hi,
Yeah.
Vinny, Pots and Band. What did one tampon say to another tampon?
What?
Nothing. They were both stuck up cunts. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada
Oh,
boom!
okay.
Woo!
I got a tampon joke too. Now that I think about it, um,
Go for it, Jeff.
there was this black lady who was on her period, and she went to the pharmacy to get her some tampons. And the pharmacist says, "I can help you, ma'am. What kind of flow do you have?" And she said, "Linoleum." That's it. That's the joke.
Ba-dum boom. Linoleum.
You got any tampon jokes?
Yes. There's a black man. He had wishes, and he asked the genie. He was granted wishes. He wanted to be white and surrounded by pussy all day. So she turned him into a tampon.
That was a good one. Thank you. I'm glad I pulled that one out of you.
He said, Lord, I want to be white, surrounded by pussy. Poof.
Oh.
Tampax you are.
The problem with high points like this is it makes it hard to figure out where to go from there. Whew.
It was an architecture adventure, Jeffrey. That's all I have to say. This damn brawny man, he's running around on my property over here, Jeffrey. He's fucking up my grass.
You got a
Stop fucking
brawny
up my
man?
lawn, you big Paul Bunyan looking mother. You're putting all your footprints on my lawn.
Do two things. Have him come on stream so I can get a good look at him, and then send him over here. That's a problem easily solved.
That
I'll
damn
take the
Bunyan,
brawny
he keep
guy off
knocking
your
down my
hands.
trees, Jeffrey. I said, stop knocking down my trees, you Bunyan ass. And he thinks
Why
it's
would
okay.
he do that?
He
Oh, because
pays.
he's a logger.
He pays his fortitude in paper towels. I says, I have enough paper towels. How many fucking paper towels can one guy have?
You can never have to. I'm always running low on paper towels. You can
This
never
is
have too many. And you can't keep reusing the ones under your bed.
I get excited when I accidentally grab like the prints. You know, when they have printed, the fun prints on Bounty. I'm a Bounty
Ooh,
nerd.
I don't even buy the pro. We're in
They got like,
way different
I don't know.
circles. I don't
It's got
fuck
like
with the
fruit on
prints.
it or some shit. Yeah, I'll pay that extra $2 for some colored print on my paper towel once and a blue.
The alcoholism would be a problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The emotional abuse would probably be an advantage for him.
So if the brawny man pull button,
Right, we saw that shift. They had a brawny late, like a brawny girl.
strength has no gender.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Now, would you date a chick that big, Jeff?
As big as I wouldn't date a chick any size. Even
Yeah, I'll date that brawny chick.
yeah,
Fuck
not
Paul.
even a trans
Fuck
one.
Paul Bunyan. I'm taking you broad.
Oh,
She's over here now. She's
Miss
on
Brawny.
Hey, Jeff, she's in my neck of the woods now, and that's actually fitting. See, hey, Brawny, I got you broad. She's in my neck of the
Maybe they'll
woods
call
now.
her Brawny.
Yeah, oh no, Vin.
Bounty. No, that was Nancy Walker. I remember those commercials. She had red hair, and they'd go in and they'd spill something, and she'd say, "You don't need that. Use Bounty. It'll sop up everything." And then they showed you the side by side, and it was amazing how you could take a sheet of Bounty and lay it over the Kool-Aid, and it would just all of it would come into the paper towel. And then she would close out the commercial. But that was Nancy Walker. And I think she was on some sitcom, too.
Yeah, I don't think I know who that is.
Nancy Walker? Come on, Vinny.
No.
Talking about doing characters.
No, no, it's not ringing a bell. Maybe
Well, learn the bounty lady next time you come.
I got to learn my boundaries.
She's a perfect
I got to
perfect
learn my
character.
boundaries.
This lady.
Oh no!
In
Now
fact,
I
okay,
wish I know her
bounty. Here
face.
we go.
She's the only woman that looks like
Her, the bounty lady.
she has like Eddie Munster hair with the widow's peak and everything.
Well, she sold some paper towels, I'll tell you that, because she was everywhere.
That's right.
Look,
Look,
she is
oh,
fierce
what a!
and
I can't say. She's
not to be fucked with.
just an odd looking face.
I
I
wish I
like
could
that.
show
I
the
like the
commercial, but
70s.
I'm sure she's copyrighted.
I like that 70s role they showed.
Oh, wait, Shift is sending me brownies. Oh, he did have an axe. That's the handle. That could be anything.
Axe handle.
That could be rope.
Brony, brony, brony.
Oh, I didn't even know Spike was here. Hey, Spike. That's Madge. No, he does not get it. That is
Salute,
that is
Spike.
Palmolive.
Good to see you, Spike.
Madge, soak in it.
Calgon, take me the fuck away.
That's a whole different one. And Ancient Chinese Secret.
Do you remember the commercial, Jeffrey? I can bring home the bacon.
Fry it up in a pan. And never let you forget you're a man, 'cause I'm a woman.
I think it was
Angeli.
Angela. What was that? Is that
It was some cheap perfume like Prince Machiavelli that you get at like the Walgreens.
Angela? Angela.
And I remember, we are short shorts, we are short
Yes.
shorts, ne'er for short shorts, we are short shorts, we are short shorts, ne'er for short shorts. And I also remember the very, very famous Meow song.
Meow 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 meow. Hey, if anybody knows about pussy food, that's me.
Hello, Mike. Hide your Nintendos.
Hide your Nintendo.
Well, we could test it on you because I'm not wearing
Bacon perfume.
I don't
You
know
know what I want?
kind of animals
I was thinking the other day.
and
Jeff,
human creatures it would draw to me.
I was thinking of certain
There's
smells that
probably
I
people with a
like.
bacon fetish.
I was thinking of certain smells that I liked if I could just only have it in a candle, such as the wood section in Home Depot or Lowe's.
They
Like
they probably do. I'm not kidding. Go to
Like the
Sticks
lumber
and
section?
Wicks. They
you know, something about that fresh lump. I was like, ooh.
they make candles in every flavor you can imagine. I promise somebody has a wood candle out there. Lumber.
Yeah, you're probably right. I never, searched for it, but it's a few things that say, wow, they put this in the, like diesel fuel. Why not? Diesel fuel
Serene
candle.
lumber.
Love the smell of diesel fuel. Why not?
I love musk.
Vanilla.
Vanilla musk. I used to get this incense called ebony musk. You would buy it at the Walgreens.
Schiff gets that Elon Musk candle.
And it had this black lady in a red negligee, like sprawled out real sexy on the cover. It was called Ebony Musk. And it was my favorite incense.
Ebony Musk. Well, my go-to cologne for the past couple of years now has been Versace for Men, and it is wonderful. Good stuff. Versace for Men.
I don't know if I would recognize it. I never got into colognes.
It's the only cologne that I always get the amount of compliments on. Like, is that you? It's funny. If you don't mind, like, women that just want to come up and smell your neck while you're standing in line buying you cigarettes.
They do
Versace
that?
for Men. That's the whole point, right? They get in close. Oh, yeah.
Sex Panther? I've never heard of that one. The first guy I was with wore Brute, and I'm like wired for Brute now. That's the smell that just really starts turning on the juices.
Brute by Fabergé.
Yeah. Oh, is it Fabergé?
Yeah.
Let me look up this Sex Panther.
Now I got that Nair song in my head, Jeff. Thanks. We wish you joy.
I'm seeing a porn site. Is there a Sex Panther cologne?
I never heard of that cologne. Sex
Ooh,
Panther.
I'm getting yes, I'm getting porn.
When you're in when you have to have the jungle heat, Sex Panther.
Cologne spray for men, sensual and refreshing. Oh, it looks cool. Licensed, officially licensed from Anchorman and Anchorman 2. So it's from a comedy movie.
It was a product they
Oh, I
used in the
just get,
movie.
yeah, all right. The chat is trying to clue me in. They have it, though. Amazon had some.
That Bry's ice cream is good, but
Because he
Jeffrey,
probably got him some. Anchorman, he
the Anchor
he
Man.
plucked the women.
That's Will Ferrell, right? Yeah.
He pulled the chicks.
Yeah, he pulled his chickadees.
Oh, is it not pinned? Hang on. It should be pinned. Maybe that's why it's been slow. We had quality over quantity today, I
I
think.
can bring home the bacon.
That link is pinned, Mike. Same place you always find it. You trolling.
I'll never make you forget that you're mine.
Wait, what? They had
They
it. Did they make the movie? They had an Anchorman movie before Anchorman that we never got to see. Are you in
What's
the
up?
bushes?
I'm in the bushes.
Oh,
How's
forget
the
about it.
cats?
It's so nice out. It's like 64 degrees. It's so nice out. Oh my
Are
God,
you
it's
in
beautiful.
short shorts?
No, I'm not in short shorts.
Mike wears short shorts.
I don't. I got
How are
the
the
over
pussies?
from Saturday Live. I got my tight pants on. I got my tight pants on. You ever see that skit? He's like Will Ferrell's dancing around in tight pants. It's hilarious. It is funny. I'm letting my real voice out tonight. But yeah, it's
What's
just
that blue light behind you?
it's a security light in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like an alien. Yeah.
Like cops?
Yeah, they're right behind me.
Yard ambiance.
They're gonna get me. Vinny's gonna get me. Vinny's gonna get you. Vinny's gonna get you.
That's
But,
Blue Bunny ice cream label back there. Blue
That's
Bunny.
it.
The Blue Bunny holding Michael hostage. The Blue Bunny's got Michael hostage.
You were talking about cologne, and it's funny because Italians, Jeff, we're very much into cologne, and we spray it everywhere. Top
You're
and
not supposed
top.
to spray it on you.
We
You're supposed
spray
to
it
spray in the air and walk into the cloud.
No. That's a woman. We spray it. We literally coat ourselves in cologne. And growing up, my go-to cologne was always Eternity. Calvin Klein's Eternity. That was like the best. But then when I got older, I liked more of like the heavier scent. So I got hooked on Polo Red. But it's a bottle of Polo Red is like $96.
Wow.
It's expensive. Ralph Lauren is a billionaire for a reason. The guy, his cologne is so expensive, but it smells so good. It really does.
I don't
It
know
really
if I've ever
does.
smelled the red, but I can't
Bro,
stand
the Polo
the green.
Red. The blue, the green is the original Polo. That's the original Polo. It smells like your grandfather. That's like the original Polo.
No, it smells like my college roommate who stole a bunch of money from me, and every time I smell it, I think of him.
goodness. You get
He was
you
a
get
little gay guy.
flashbacks. You get flashbacks of theft and like
Yeah, he was this little gay Vietnamese guy. He was so messed up. And he wore polo. Cause the whole room smelled like polo all the time.
He said ding a ding a ding 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 ding, and then all of a sudden your wallet was gone.
No, he staged a break-in. We were in the bathroom brushing our teeth one morning, and he snuck back to the room and he like tore it up and ransacked it because we just got our student loan money and we cashed our checks. It was in the room.
Yeah.
And then he comes back in the bathroom and he's like, "Oh my God, we just got robbed!" And we run to the room together and we see it all tore up.
Was
And
it
was
like
him the whole time?
was it like spring rolls on the floor? Like was there like any kind of evidence?
No spring rolls.
The whole thing is
But he had gay
cologne.
porn in his suitcase at the top of the closet. That all came out.
I'll pass on that, Jeff. I'll pass
That
on
was
that.
the day.
but,
That was back in the days where you had to have it on VHS and like hide it and sneak it everywhere, so it was hard to find.
Well, I don't want to find it, Jeff.
You probably get enough of
Hopefully
it here anyway.
Hopefully it stays hidden. Hopefully it stays hidden in some cave, some gay cave somewhere. There's like a gay cave. Jeff, what if there's like a gay cave with like thousands of VHS tapes in it? Like,
There
would
probably
you?
is. It's just,
and one VCR to play them all on.
That's it.
Everybody fights for the VCR.
I still have it.
They
I
don't
still
make it
have.
like they used to though. They had storylines and everything. You'd get attached to characters. You'd get
Yeah.
pulled in, sucked in. Let me
Well,
let me
I
stop.
yeah,
Y'all talk about
sucked in, Jeff, sucked
Yeah,
in.
literally. You
carry on.
Benny, he said,
Spike, was that the Saturday Night Live skit, or is that a real cologne? Saturday Night did one about, I think it was compulsion. It was Jan
Yeah.
Hooks, and she had OCD, and they were like at a fancy cocktail party, and she was cleaning the floors and
Sure,
vacuuming and everything. And then she takes out a bottle, and she's like, "Compulsion" by Calvin Klein. I just can't stop cleaning.
It's funny because like I said, growing up, you always, before you went outside, you had to hit like 6 or 7 shots of cologne on you. It's an Italian thing.
We
It's
never
it's an
used
Italian
cologne.
thing. Yeah.
We had
And
Old Spice, I think, in the bathroom. That's
you
about
gotta,
it.
you got to
I
have
had
either Polo
Like you
or
get that, like
Eternity.
some old person would give you like an Old Spice gift set for Christmas or something. That's the only time we even had the stuff in the house.
I never wear Old Spice. I never had Old Spice in my body in forever.
You
But
should
it
try
was always
Brute.
Yeah, it was always something something expensive. But like, a lot of Italians were just, like I said, it's all about cologne. It's all about smelling good, looking good. Like Tony Manaro, like with the staying alive, with the shirt
I
and the
would do him.
pants.
Yeah, it
Oh
would
well,
work.
hey,
It would work on me.
whatever you got to do, Jeff. It is what it is. A Friday night's a Friday night, right? I mean, what do you got to
Yeah,
do?
the Saturday
I
night.
had a friend. I had a friend growing up. He had this Cadillac, older Cadillac.
Mhm.
It was like a hoopty, but it was just fucking. We're all teenagers cruising around and shit. But at any time, that car would go by like one of the streets. You could be like a block away, and if the wind was just right, you could smell like, all right, he's been here. Like like you could smell
His
green
cologne?
apple. All you smell is fucking green apple air freshener. I'm like, I know that guy. He's
Oh.
around.
Vinny,
The guy drives around. He fucking just makes the whole neighborhood smell like green apple air freshener.
Vinny, no,
top
Jeff.
of the cologne.
This is
And on
Jeff.
top
This
of
is
his cologne.
true.
Why? Of all the flavors.
Vinny, my boy would always get like the grape ones, like the grape air fresheners, and he'd have like 50 of them in his car.
Why grape? What a weird
And
smell
you
to
could
freshen
drive.
the air with.
He would drive past, and you could smell it from a block away. I swear to God. And like I was like, yo, like you get in his car, you couldn't even breathe because it was like
God.
so strong.
Purple
Vinny,
Kool-Aid.
Vinny, remember the pine air fresheners, the pine ones?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I do remember those.
Yeah.
And then you sit in the back seat and with the fucking Blaupunk stereo system giving your back a nice massage. Subwoofers a must.
When you think about what we used to do in our youth, it's hilarious how crazy we were, but how carefree. How
Yes,
carefree we were.
Yes.
Jeff, did
That's
you
the
ever have one of
healthy
those
part, I
radios? You
think.
pulled it
Yeah.
out. Remember
We got
don't
that our
leave your radio.
generation
Anybody
got.
hanging around, they park their car and then hey, look at me, I'm cool, man, because I'm holding my car radio in my hand, hanging out on the corner.
I mean, I remember going to Taco Bell with $5 and having a whole ass meal. Like back in the I'm just saying, innocence is gone. It used to be so innocent. No, just to exist. Now it's so complicated.
I don't know. You don't you feel like here on the Panelverse, it's still kind of carefree and innocent, at least as far as obligations and burdens.
This is evil stuff, bro. This is evil. This is people taking
You
out
could
their
be evil and
microaggressions
care.
on other people. Yeah, this is not healthy. YouTube is not healthy because we try to help, but then we go into like negativity. Like
Well,
at the
here's
same
the thing.
time.
Why does my mental health feel improved after
If yours,
visiting YouTube than
sure.
without
And
it?
if it's working for you, great. But I think the majority of the people it doesn't work for. I believe the majority of people get sucked into some kind of battle.
You have to have the right
and-
mindset.
You
If
think the
have the right
majority
mindset
or a
and what you
minority
go
of
with it,
trolls?
if you have the right mindset and you understand that these other people really don't mean anything to you, to the extent you understand, and
Yeah,
you
like
have
having
fun with it.
perspective, I think. Is
Yeah,
important.
Well, I had
You want to have fun with it, and
I
like
had
Jeff said, I mean, I like it because it is in a way it homes in on social skills on so many levels.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, for
And I
me.
don't. And Vinny,
Yeah.
Vinny, I'm no rat. I'm no rat, right? I'm no rat. But the problem is that I had somebody put out all my personal information on the YouTube and Discord, and they put my social out there, and that's against the law. That's
Yeah,
against
I
the
would
law.
contact somebody if
It's
they
already
took it
been
that
done.
far.
They put your
It's already
social
been done.
security out there?
All
So
right.
yeah, my social, yeah, it's already been done.
But weren't y'all
And
putting together a little army to go dox people yourself?
no, I've never,
You and
Jeff.
your
I've
friend,
never,
y'all, dude, you're on stream. Y'all are
Jeff.
on stream talking about it.
Jeff. I've only ever said someone's real name. I've never put someone's social. I've never put someone's address online ever. I never called someone's work. I've never done that. I never will. But this person put my social, which is actually a crime. That's an
Yeah.
actual crime. And this person now is being dealt with.
And they can probably track it too now with the technology.
It's all. I have his full name.
Okay.
I got. He's so
Is it
dumb.
somebody we know?
It's from a different channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is someone you have never met, but it's a 23-year-old kid that claims to be autistic, but seems very high functional, but put my social out and my life lock, which is your credit lock. Like it's being hit for people trying to open credit
How did
cards with
they
my
even
social.
find your social?
It's a hack. It's a hacking site. They hack
Oh.
you. Yeah. So bro, trust me, everybody is going to be held accountable. All I'm trying to say is this is my whole point, not to get negative or get soupy. The whole point is this. If you want to argue with somebody, argue with them, joke with them, make fun of them, but don't ever go real life on people.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
But y'all were
yeah,
in here the other day talking, you and your friend Joey, about all the people y'all were gonna dox in real life. Y'all were gonna look
I
up their papers
would
and
never.
then
No,
go around.
that's it. If he said that, it's up to him. But no, I've never done it, and I never
The little
will.
troll gang thing
A
that
troll
came
gang.
from you.
So sure, a troll gang is people going to harass people. It's not talking about their
And
real
the
life.
doxing was gonna be part of that.
It was not. It
Okay.
was not.
Hey
It was
James,
not.
what's up?
That is not part
Well,
of it.
what? Tell me about this war that I keep hearing about. That there's a big
Sure,
war brewing in the Panelverse.
sure, no problem. So what's happening is that people have gotten away with a lot of things for a long time, and then the chickens come home to roost. So in other words, people are going to band together, and they're going to attack people back that attacked them first.
Are you
Now,
worried?
attacking as in harassing people. In other words, on panel,
So they're
not
just gonna
real.
escalate what's already been going on.
Yes, not real life. No real life. No calling people's
It's gonna be real. It's
families.
already goes real life without the
Yeah,
war. You don't think it's gonna go real life in the middle of a war?
not from us. Not from us. So, and then it's great because doxing laws have changed. So you can't, if you dox somebody with intent to hurt them or defame them or hurt their monetary gains, it's against the law. So they can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want, but there's consequences and repercussions
So the
for
war
people's
is
actions.
coming from your side. Y'all are the
It's
ones
coming. It's coming.
starting it.
It's definitely coming.
Well, how do you
Definitely
deal with the
coming.
Social Security if it's done by somebody not in this country?
Sure, sure. So the kid, he's 23. Vinny, he's 23. So I say kid because I'm 50, but he's 23 years old.
Mhm.
And he doxed my social all over the internet. So that's a federal crime. So I went to so Vinny, I went to the magistrate.
You're breaking up, Mike.
Oh, you cut out. You froze up.
He's frozen.
Can you hear me?
Like the movie.
Yeah. Now we can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back. You're
Yep.
back, Mike.
So when I say kid, it's a 23-year-old man. I say kid because I'm 50. He's 23, but he's a grown man. But if you put someone's social online in Discord and then in dark web, that's illegal. That's against the law. So I went to the magistrate and the charges are already filed. So Vinny, I went to the magistrate in the Virginia Beach courthouse. So I mean, no, because
Oh, you mean
Jeff,
you did a
Jeff,
police
this is
report
my
and everything, and they filed?
everything. Jeff,
Oh,
this
okay.
is my livelihood. This is my credit. This is my livelihood. This is my mortgage. This is everything.
Now, so what do they do, Mike? They
This
send
is my livelihood.
So, Mike, so then who takes care of
do
that?
you do?
Computer crimes, and then what do they do?
Sure. Yeah, so at this point now, at the Commonwealth of Virginia, the attorney will take over and they'll investigate, and then they will see if and I already sent the LifeLock stuff to them, so they'll track down who actually was dinging my credit, and then they'll go from there. It's out of my hands. It's in the prosecutor's hands now. But it is against the law. You cannot release someone's social security number. Now, can you say, oh, this person lives here, here, and here? That's also illegal if there's intention
A lot
to
of that's
harm you.
public record, though.
True.
Intention to harm you. So someone put my address and said, we're on the way. We're on the way to see you. That's a threat. That's an
This was
actual
recent?
threat.
This was recent?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm carrying 24/7. We carry in Virginia. If someone is that dumb to come to your home over internet words to lose their life, that's
It's
up
risky.
to them. That's up to them. You know, my neighbor next door is retired police.
We've already
My
seen
neighbor to the
neighborhood you
right,
live
my
in.
neighbor to the right is actually he's like a amateur rapper. He has like 6 or 7 people there all the time.
Is that the
They
one with
all
all
have
the
guns.
drive-bys?
Yeah, they all have guns, and we're thick as thieves. What I'm trying to say is that we look out for each other. It's not just me. There's like 6 or 7 people. And round 3, if these people are that stupid, they're gonna lose their life. And that's up to them if that's where they want to go. But like I said, I'm not looking to hurt anybody or cause any damage. I'm just looking to have fun on YouTube.
Did you just threaten to take somebody's life?
If someone came to harm me, I would take someone's life. If someone came to harm me, someone came to my home to harm me. That's all. That is.
So you're
that is
talking about
TOS,
self-defense.
Self-defense. Someone came to harm me. I would defend myself.
I would personally, just seeing where you live, I would not randomly show up in your neighborhood.
But I
at
would
all for
never.
anything. So that's somebody that doesn't watch you on the
Yeah.
videos too often.
I personally would never go to anyone's home to harm anybody. I would never want to
Yeah,
cause
I
harm on
believe that. You don't
anybody.
seem like you would.
Yeah, never. You know, it's all just fun and games. But if someone came here, they're going to be dealt with something that they don't want. I'll be very selective in what I say. But the whole thing is that, you know, this person released all my personal information, and they're going to be dealt with. They're going to be dealt with. That's just what it is. It
By
is
the
what
law,
it is.
because you report.
By the law. By the law. Not from me.
What's the
By the
punishment
law.
on something? What's the punishment on something like that?
Sure, Vinny, defamation of character, and it could be. And if they did try to open up a credit card, what it would be, Vinny? Would that be mail fraud? I think it would be mail fraud.
Be identity.
Yeah, but also mail fraud. So if they apply for a credit
Yeah, I
card
think
in
it's
name,
identity theft, and it's probably
Yeah.
fines and/or imprisonment.
Yeah.
yeah, that
depending
could be
on
mail
the
fraud too.
severity and what
So
they find.
if they
Probably
use
a
your
shit ton
credit
of
card,
fines.
if they use your credit card, if they use your social to get a credit card and it's mailed to them, now it's mail fraud, and that's when the postal inspectors come in. That's federal. You know, the postal inspectors are no joke. Vinny, I don't think I've ever worked with postal inspectors. Those guys are no joke, man. They are no joke. They will get you. For
I
real.
seen William Brumfree on Seinfeld, and that when he told Newman, "You put the bucket
Hey,
on his
peace,
head."
love, smiles.
Vinny, you remember when the guy came with the overdue books? Listen, funny boy. You think this is funny? You don't steal from the New York Public Library. Oh, that was great.
Did you say library?
The library. The library. Yeah, library.
Library.
It's rare here a white person say
The
that.
library. Jeff, I have 2 voices. Hey, I'll smack your face. I have 2 voices, Jeff. I told you this. You know.
I
this
know
already.
you told us your real voice, but I was
Yeah.
skeptical because I only heard it. That was the
Mike,
first
I
day
like
was
when you
here.
do the Kane voice as the country guy. Yeah.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
We're getting requests to limit yourself to one voice, preferably the cool one.
Something like that voice, Michael. You do like
Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Ting. I can do what you want. So like if you talk to me like in real life, like if I talk to my kids, this is how I talk. I actually talk like this, right? But then when I flip it back, you slow it and you slow it down. And what it's called Midwestern diction. And that's why have you ever seen like news reporters, and they'll be on report. Yes, Jeff. Yes, I'm here
Yeah.
reporting, and then they'll go off camera. Shit, man. Shit, motherfucker. Shit. It's like a
White
whole
news reporters
different
do this?
voice. It's a
I've never seen
completely
that.
different voice. It's funny. Yeah. You can manipulate. People can manipulate their diction. They can do it. Vinny can. Vinny's just New York all the time. He's always like,
Vinny's all kind of things.
yeah.
He's like
Yeah.
all American.
The cadence, though, on news reporters, I understand what Mike's saying, because you don't speak that way in real life to somebody, no matter who you are.
You don't.
You know, you sit behind a desk or you're out in the field reporting. It's just, even the questions, the interviews, like, it's so stiff and like so robotic.
Yeah. It's funny because the when I learned how to change the diction is when I got into sales. And when I got into sales, if you come in and you want to talk to me to buy, if I'm talking to you like this, like a mile a minute, you're like, this is a snake oil salesman, right? But then if you start talking like this, listen, how can I help you? What can I do for you today to make this happen? Well, how can we work this out? What is it going to take for me, to make this work?
What do I have to do to put you in this car today?
That's it. And it's funny because it works. But Vinny, it works. It really does work.
Well, Mike,
So
I
it is
remember
funny.
sitting in my four-cornered room staring at candles. My mom is playing tricks on me. My mom is playing...
This year Halloween fell on a weekend. Yo, Vinny, this year for Halloween fell on a weekend.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that was
trick or treat and
that's
robbing
a great
little
song.
kids for bags until that one got
that's a great
behind
song.
our ass.
Bushwick Bill, Vinny. Bushwick Bill. I love it. Bushwick Bill, Scarface, and who was the other guy? There was another guy in that group. That was a great song. It was a great song. But the thing is, it's funny because people are so ridiculous. They really are ridiculous. I can't help the way I sound. It's just the way we grew up. But people learn how to speak differently, and it's like a switch in your mind. I told this to Jeff the other day, Vinny.
It's called code switching. They have a name for it.
It is, and it's like when an actor can switch from a British accent to an American accent, or back over it again.
Yeah.
It's impressive when they could do it simultaneously as they're having a conversation.
Yeah, it is. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah, it's wild.
That was a great song. I still jam out to that song.
Welcome, Helena, to the circus.
I went outside. Jeff, I was outside and Kitty came out of nowhere. Meow. He came out of nowhere. I'm like, what the
Yikes.
Wait, Mike, you have to say it in the creepy way, though. Come on, Mike. Come on.
Hello, AA. Y'all must have put out the call in Discord.
I swear to God.
Showing up. They want to hear a British accent, Mike. And hello, Helena.
No.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Vinny,
You
can
could
you do
try.
Burt Reynolds? Can you do Burt Reynolds?
Hi, Helena. I guess I could, but he doesn't. To me, doesn't have anything like that stands out as.
There's no diction.
So just do an ordinary white guy then.
Okay.
Well, hell, I got this sheriff. He's chasing me around a little. No, that's not.
That's not Burt Reynolds.
He's got that.
You're smoking in the band with the. I don't know.
He's got that weird laugh. He's got that He's got that weird laugh. Yeah.
He has like a at the end of his life.
He said, Burt Reynolds said the love of his life was Sally Fields. They actually were in love. They actually were together for a long time.
Yeah, he said it on Conan O'Brien.
I thought she was very attractive I think, in those movies.
You know what a good movie, though, with him in there? Sharky's Machine.
Oh.
He gets, that guy, I forget where they filmed it.
What's it called?
Sharky's Machine. It's pretty good, man. If you like,
what's it about? I'm getting confused with that Sharky
Google
TV
it.
show.
You'll just Google it. At the Google. At the Google will tell you.
with Don Rickles or somebody.
But it's good because they have a lot of famous people in there. They have that one,
Yeah.
the killer.
Sharky's
He's all
Machine.
coked out and he's going up to the top of the building and he's killing everybody.
Yeah.
Why does this sound
And they
familiar?
cut his fingers off his friends. He's like,
Yeah.
they put his
Yeah.
hands out on the table. They got him in a boat and they start chopping his fingers off and shit.
I liked him in
Yeah,
the movie where
Ooh.
the movie where he played the football player. They remade it. I'm trying to remember the name of that.
Yard.
Yeah, The Longest Yard.
Longest Yard.
That's a good movie.
The original one, and it's funny.
Did everybody here see oh rats. Shoot. I blanked out. Scanners. Anybody see Scanners?
Mm-mm.
I think I did.
No?
Who's in that one?
Not too many famous people.
Is that like a
But-
sci-fi one, Helena? That's a sci-fi one, right?
Sci-fi.
Yeah, it's about psychics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the David Cronenberg one. No, I don't think
Yeah.
I did. 1981. No.
Do you believe in psychics? Does anyone believe in psychics like that actually exists?
I believe in the tarot readers.
You do?
Yeah,
So Vinny, do you believe in astrology?
big time. This whole system revolves. In fact, it's more astrological than it is material.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the etheric world. You know, the astral world, dream state, material state. Sure, there's all kinds of different realms. In my opinion,
I think astrology is real because astrology really kind of dictates. I guess what it's the set of the moon when you're born, and you have different traits and you have different personality things. Me being a Leo, I am very aggressive. But me being on the 26th of July, I'm half Cancer, half Leo. So in other words, I try
A lot
to
of
care,
people
but
would say that about you. What is your
Yeah.
moon sign? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know what the moon's.
but we're in a brand new moon as of 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Last night. Well, really tonight,
the
but it's
same
Tuesday
moon.
morning.
Yeah.
But we're in a new moon right now. I always feel the difference in the energies when we go into new moons. So
Sure. I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. And it's funny because people will say, "Oh, he's a jerk" or whatever like that, right? But like literally, I'm the guy. If you call me 3 o'clock in the morning, if Vinny said, "Mike, I have a flat tire on Belt Parkway," I would literally get up, put my pants on, and go help Vinny change his tire. That's the kind of person I am. If I'm your friend, if I'm your family, I'm that kind of person. So in other words, but I'm also an asshole. So it's that duality of who you are, So it's like, I'm gonna help him change his tire and then curse him out. You freaking jerk, but I'm still gonna help him,
you better
But the
get
thing
me
is
now
that
some fucking French fries and gravy at
Yeah,
that damn
yeah.
Greek diner now, Vinny.
you could have the food and
Get my
beverage
ass up
job,
and bring them on
Vinny.
and pick up flat tires.
That was good.
could-
Who is she?
You could have the food and beverage job.
You could have had the food and beverage job, Jeff.
This is the
Oh,
thing.
I applied.
People-
I tried to get on the fry station.
Oh my!
Yeah,
He's at the price.
Trump took Jeff's job.
Yeah, like
took
Donald
Jeff's
Trump.
jibs. Trump took the fry job from Jeffrey.
Well, he didn't.
Oh no!
He didn't take it from me because I didn't try it till after.
Except you didn't make the
But I
French
would have
fries
been
orange
honored to
enough.
be like part of that
You didn't
tradition.
make the French fries orange enough, Jeffrey. That was the problem. He fired.
Jeff, you look oiled up. Are you oiled up, Jeff? You look.
I was out
shiny.
in the sun today. I probably am.
Oh.
Jeff got all lubed.
Oh,
No, did any of you grow up in a place where they had those potato patch places where it was just French fries and baked potatoes?
no.
And that's all they sold.
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah,
French,
potato
French,
patch.
did you grow up in the Midwest or Russia?
Uh-huh. Russia.
No,
They're-
Helena, that sounds like my kind of place.
I can't imagine a place where all they serve is
Yeah,
French
it was-
fries and
it
a
was
baked
like-
potato.
Helena,
There was this
In
one mall,
America.
and it was one mall, and it was in the food court, and it was almost a food truck, and all they did was potatoes and French fries.
What was it called?
Potato
Spuds
patch.
McKenzie. It was called
The
Spuds.
I've
greatest-
never heard of it. I'm looking it up though.
Spuds
I can't
McKenzie.
remember. I can't remember what it's called. But it was a place in the mall in Lynn Haven Mall, and it was the hand cut French fries and the fresh
with the skin
squeezed,
on.
Maybe
the
it was
fresh
potato
squeezed
chips.
lemonade. French
Oh, they
fries.
had that. Yeah, they had Orange Julius too.
Orange Julius, Jeff. I remember those.
Hey, James.
Hello.
Yeah,
What's
food
up?
court. Yeah.
How much?
Yo, Vinny,
Reminiscing about food courts.
this lemonade was off the chain, bro. You remember, Vinny? You remember back in the day when Sabara was actually good? Sabara was actually good in the mall. Like the
Maltoy
pizza was actually good. And they had the spinach pizza. They had the spinach stuffed pizza. Oh my god, it was so good. It really was.
So Helena,
Yeah.
that would be a place where that character Sling Blade Spuds. Helena, they got that potato soup.
No, seriously though,
fries.
they would make this French fries and they had the skin on them, and yeah, they were really good.
I got it.
French fry-
It was
air
called. It
fry-
was called.
French fry potatoes.
It was called Boardwalk. It was called Boardwalk Fries. Boardwalk Fries. That was the place in the mall. And it was the fries with the skin on it and fresh squeezed lemonade, like with the actual lemons. Oh my god!
I like shit like that. Like if you like a place that has a good boardwalk, at nighttime you fucking get food like that.
Yeah.
Shoot the water in the clown's mouth and shit. I love
Under
it.
the
Or
boardwalk.
it's got summer night or some shit on the beach. You know what I'm saying? That's fun.
Like Coney Island. Being like Coney
Not so
Island
much
under the
Coney
boardwalk.
Island, 'cause they don't. I would pick an Atlantic City boardwalk before I'd pick. Coney Island.
Yeah. Coney Island is rough, bro. It's rough. Coney Island is disgusting.
Well, a lot of dogs.
It's it's disgusting. They got what? Jeff, they have wild dogs. They have actual wild dogs running up and down the boardwalk.
They still have all that? I thought they tore it down. It's still there.
I heard the dogs are disappearing because they're eating the dogs.
Oh god.
Vinny, do you
James,
remember? Vinny,
what's going on with you?
What's that?
What's going on with you?
With me?
Yeah.
They're
What's
eating
new?
my dogs, Jeffrey. They're eating them. I heard. Trump told me they're eating my dogs and cats. And it made me have my pussies perk up and say, don't
Oh my
eat
god,
me.
stop watching those stupid channels.
Vinny, do you remember Playland in Rockaway off 116th Street?
Yeah, in Rye.
Playland.
In
Yeah.
Rye, right. Yeah.
There's James's channel, everybody. He does pretty good panels,
Yeah.
streams too. So check him out. Give him a like, a sub,
His avatar's waving at me.
Dom. Yeah,
Oh, mine.
did you do that yourself? Did somebody cartoonize you?
Oh, that happened on CT's channel. Someone made a cartoon of me. It was EAE on CT's channel.
Oh,
He did a
I
good
like
job.
it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go check out CT one day. It seems like there's a lot of crossover lately.
CT the Mook.
The Mook.
Yeah, we got
No,
into some,
Cali
yo,
Truth. Cali
we got
Truth
into some-
My
Live.
opinion only. Listen, that's my opinion.
we got into some battles over there. It was great. We exposed a bunch of people that came over to hurt the channel, and then I took the brunt of it, and then it all came out.
You always take
When
And
he
I was-
first
I was-
started, I listened to him and like the
Yeah.
first week or two until I was like, man, I don't know. And then he makes a statement saying, and I quote, that black people from America are smarter than any other black person in the world.
Sure.
And to me, that's such an ignorant statement to make. And then,
Sure.
then I looked and then I'm like, oh, he's got the hat to make America God and the suit coat.
Yeah.
And it's just, ugh. Just to
He
me,
dropped by here one day,
Mookie.
hung out.
little Mookie.
It's
I think he got
It's
like,
all-
turned
Not
off
too much
by the
involved
panel.
in one man, you know what I'm
They were
saying?
very
Just
rude.
his whole shit's revolved around the orange man. It's just,
It's all-
Hey, listen, if it floats your boat, who am I to say?
honestly, Vinny, the guy's a genius. He gets reactions. He's a genius. He knows exactly what he's doing. I'm not caping for anybody. I'm just saying, but he knows exactly his formula. His formula he's working on.
Well, Kiki, he sure is helping mine because he made me a whole bunch of money the other day
The only
letting
thing, Mike,
people kick
to
him
me,
off
it's
the
just an
panel.
ignorant statement he made, and it just to me personally, it just showed me his train of thought process. Just by even uttering the statement of how better the blacks here in America are compared to any other place in the world. It's a very ignorant statement. And then, so if he thinks that, I can only imagine what his other opinions and thoughts are on other topics, because it's just, to me, that's just not. I don't agree with that kind of thinking. Like someone's better than another person.
Understand, but I think
no matter the
I think
color of the
that's
skin either.
Well, CT's channel is humor and entertainment and stuff. You can't take it serious. It's all for entertainment.
I think it's
you can't take any of this
he's
serious. Anybody takes this shit serious.
I hope people take some of this seriously.
Well, people
I mean, I think
upset.
some channels you can take serious, some channels you can't. You just gotta know which ones to.
Well, I'm talking more on the emotional level, James, where people just get it way too involved in getting upset.
They let
and
themselves
take
get
it
trolled
too-
though. But
Yeah, like
Take
a
it
lot
too
of people
far
do.
and go real life with it and stuff. Okay.
And Shift is right, yes, but the audience and the people that contributed are the ones that made it happen. But they contributed to get Mike off the panel, and he was a good sport in going along with it.
Getting you money, player.
So when he says he helps people make money, he's not lying. It's factually true.
He does.
You could witness it yourself.
I made CT $600 in one night. I'm not upset.
How do you
I'm
do
not
that
upset.
here?
I'll try.
Oh.
You have to have 13,000 people coming in.
I was happy
That's
with like $60.
Yeah. He made $600 in one night.
Right, Zip, but they don't. And you know who lets themselves get trolled the most is the trolls.
Yeah.
They are the ones most crying about being trolled.
This is the biggest thing. Let me give you.
I want you, dirty cash. I need you all.
Jeff, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this, man to man. Okay, man to antler, man. Okay, this stuff doesn't bother me. I get humor out of this. If I can help a friend, because you're a content creator, if I can help a friend get some monetary gain, I don't take offense. I don't take offense to it. I don't get upset. And then when I get upset, I'm acting.
That's part of the troll.
I'm actually acting. Yes.
Yeah.
And you know me. You know that I snap into troll mode.
I stopped trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I just
let
you be.
That's it, man. And the thing is that I want you to make money. And if people want to kick me off, kick me off. So anybody listening right now in the chat, F you. Kick me off. Give Jeff some money. F you all.
And really,
that's
what a guy.
Yeah.
And really, the kickoff, Mike. It's just you
get him.
You still can
get him riled up,
and then you can get up. You could go get a glass of soda, whatever the fuck. Take it. You know what I'm saying? I like it.
Some seltzer.
And there's not many people that can say, "Hey, you need some money? I'll show up at your place and annoy everybody enough to where they start giving you money to get rid of me." So that's kind of like a unique skill right there that you can take credit for.
I know. And the thing is that at the end of the day, if we flip back into conversational mode, then it's great. We have a conversation, but then we flip back into troll mode. So you have to balance the two. And like I said,
most of us pretty much stay on the conversation, but there's certain trolls that come in here and keep flipping it back and forth.
But Jeff, the trolling makes you the money. The trolling makes you the money. That's when you get super chats to kick me off.
It is a I'm gonna say finding that balance is a challenge.
It is. And like I said, I enjoy coming to channels. I enjoy it. And we had this big ruse over at CT's where they kicked me off, just to piss people off. And now I'll
that was part of the troll too.
Of course it is. Come on, man.
Because you still have your wrench, right? They would have taken the wrench if it was for real.
Yeah, of course. I know what I'm doing, dude. I know what I'm doing. It's just funny. It's just really funny, and it makes people so angry. They're like, it's like it's not that serious.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. This is the thing. I'm never gonna stop being me. And the bottom line is this: people are gonna never figure out who I really am. I am very mysterious.
Oh, Flo, I did not see you. Thank you for
do the fingers again, Mike. Do the fingers again. Ooh.
Oh wait, are y'all? Can I have y'all on the panel together? Or are y'all fighting?
Yeah, me and Mike are cool.
All right.
Hey, Flo, I
Welcome.
liked your video about me. I liked your video about me.
Do you
Are you
know
dying for
of my
Are you
of
dying
my?
for content? Are you dying for content?
No, that shit was funny.
Salute, Flo.
Thank you. Salute to you. And that video is performing pretty well. Of course, that's a pretty good thumbnail I
Welcome,
made.
Flo.
But
Well, catch us up. What's the video about?
during my last stream, was it my last one? During one of my streams recently, somebody introduced me to a channel. Mike has like several. I don't know if you'd call them fan channels or they're kind
Oh
of
yeah,
both.
yeah, he does.
Yeah. Somebody showed me
On a
one of
few
them, and
of
so I watched a couple of clips on mine, and it was it kept me busting up for a minute.
But
Oh, so it was just you
realize,
watching the
but-
fan channels of
yeah,
Mike
yeah,
and commenting?
Yeah.
But you realize those pictures are superimposed, right? You put superimposed pictures of me online. You know
What do you
that,
mean
right?
superimposed?
I don't have titties, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
No, not
Some
at
people
all.
think
Not at
you
all.
do. How did that start?
None.
Because you've shown
Zero.
us before, like there were no titties.
Zero. They're superimposed pictures.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So Flo, you're putting superimposed pictures of another man online for content. Isn't that kind of
Yes.
He
strange?
does all kinds of
Isn't
things.
that
Have you
kinda
seen his show
strange?
though? He did. That's not
No.
even
But
near
isn't
the
that kind of
worst thing he's done for
strange?
content.
Isn't that kind of
No.
strange, bro? You are way fatter than me. Way fatter than me.
All right, but my boobs are normal size.
I don't have boobs. I don't have boobs. Dude.
That's
I
not
don't
what
have
the
boobs,
video
dude.
shows.
The video is
But it's
superimposed.
AI, it's
superimposed.
superimposed.
You can say
It's not
that.
real. It's not real.
Anybody
not
can
real.
make anybody look fat these days.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like I come on camera. It's not real.
All right. Well,
So why would you do that? Why would you put super?
a Navy
I'm gonna get you, Flo. I'm gonna get you. Why would you
But
put
y'all just told me y'all were
videos?
cool. What is all this?
Why would you put? No,
I
I'm
thought
asking
we
a
were
question.
cool. Now
I'm
he's telling me.
asking
Now
a
he's
question.
acting like
Why
I
would
This
you
is a
put
troll. He's
superimposed
trying to
videos?
create content.
Why would you
Yeah,
put
he is.
superimposed videos of a man, another man? That's not true. Why would you do that for content? Because your
you
channel
already know
sucks.
the answer to
Because your
that.
channel
it's
sucks.
hot.
Is that why?
Because it's hot.
Because your channel sucks. Because your channel sucks. Is that why?
Gonna have to put up some more titty videos. I can tell.
I think it's your
I don't
channel's
have
doing
any.
pretty well. It
My
always
channel is
seems
doing
to
pretty
draw
well.
a crowd to me.
Don't have any. Look at me and look at you. I'm much better shape than you, bro. Much
I
better
don't
shape.
think so. I don't
Mike
think
has
so.
huge
I
hands.
think so. I
Hands
think
like
so.
you.
Dude.
All right. Well, you can. How about this? I'll concede you're in better shape
I'm
than
taller
me.
than you. I don't
Yeah,
smoke.
your
I
boobs
don't chain
are
smoke.
at least
I
a
don't
cup
chain
size bigger
smoke.
than mine.
I
I've
don't
never
chain
puked on
smoke.
myself.
I don't chain smoke. I'm taller than you. Okay, and I've never sold drugs.
How tall are you? You are not taller than me.
I'm 6'3".
It's
No,
y'all
you're
like
not.
y'all are battling
I'll
for some
cap.
title.
I'm 6'3".
No,
How
you're
tall
not.
are you, Flo?
Just can't
I'm
figure out
6'1".
what-
5'10", right? 5'8", 5'9".
They're saying you're not showing your whole chest.
I did show my whole
That
chest.
it's misleading.
I've been online.
I'm
hundreds of
6'1".
times. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I know you've showed many things.
Hundreds of
but
times.
don't
I
know
mean,
if
it's
you've seen
look
your
at my
chest.
face. Look,
I know it's a really weird shape you've got there, where you don't really have a gut, but you've got tits.
I don't have tits. I don't. They don't exist.
You're not 6'3".
I am
Mike, when you
6'3".
did fall asleep though on that one shot with me, I remember.
Y'all
Sure.
both fell asleep.
It was a while
That's
ago.
embarrassing on a panel.
I mean, it was a while ago.
We
but
have
We've
it
all
two
was
been there.
funny.
panelists fall asleep.
He
I
was
never
wearing
fell
like-
asleep.
Well, you were almost falling asleep, Mike. I was there with you, and it was so dead on the panel, and I had nothing else to do. And then I remember I pointed out, and it just was.
Sure.
It is what it is. And I said, Mike, what's going on under your shirt? And you had these two fucking honeydew melons sticking out from underneath your polo.
I don't have any. They don't exist. They don't exist,
Vinny,
bro.
they want to hear about the
they don't-
time on
they don't
VC
exist.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
VCW.
That's what we're
They
talking
don't exist. It's not there. So if you keep superimposing pictures, that's up to you. But Flo, honestly, if you want my honest opinion,
during a live
you
stream.
want my honest opinion, Flo, if you want my honest
How
opinion,
are they superimposed?
this is my honest opinion. This is what I'm saying. Everybody in this sector piggybacks off of me. They piggyback off of my content.
You might be right. You might be right.
That's it. That's it.
I ain't even gonna fight
That's
you
it.
on that. I'm
Okay,
just learning.
well,
this
good.
shit
That's
myself.
settled. We want to hear about the VVCW.
I'm still
thing,
taller than
Vinny.
you.
No, you're talking.
But we all know Flo's got the smaller one. Like that's been
Breasts.
established already.
Yeah.
So it's settled.
The
Now we can
smaller
hear about
breasts.
the VC.
It's like
If these people, yo, Jeff, if these people saw me in real life, they'd shit their pants. They'd
Can
shit
you
their
turn your
pants.
camera sideways and
They'd
then
shit their pants if they saw
turn
me
your
in
camera
real
sideways
life.
and
You
step
can take
back for a
that
minute?
many ways.
You look like Meg
Mike
Griffin.
did
You look
that
like
one
Meg
time, Mike.
Griffin,
Turn your
bro.
camera
You showed-
sideways and slide
And
back.
I don't want to
like
lose James either.
But we
Feel
thought
free to
that
jump
Mike had
in
used like a roll of duct tape to put
anytime.
the tits back.
Are you
Hey,
taping
I'll be
your
right
titties
back.
behind your
I'm
armpit?
I'm just enjoying my cake over here.
I have to
This
use
is-
the restroom.
Okay.
Jeff, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back.
All right. Hopefully that's enough time to hear about VVCW, Vinny.
No, we were on a live stream and he fell asleep.
Mike's
Hammer
going to
was
tape
dead. It
his
was
tits
just-
back to his armpits.
I can't remember if it was VVC. I think it might have been. I don't know whose panel. It might have been Angel's panel, maybe. I don't know. I forget. But he fell asleep. I'm just there, no one else to talk to, and I just noticed, and I just see two mountains poking out. I'm like, what? Not a good look. And then it just started right there. Then everybody started saying he's got, certified Coast Guard flotational devices. He looks like a human. He's a human buoy. I'm gonna tie my boat up to him so I can go fishing and shit like that. And it was a joke, but he did. It wasn't the angle because then the funny video is I forget whose show it was on. Then he shows up and then the whole time, Jeff, he's trying to prove he doesn't have it, but it looked like the shirt he was wearing. He actually like taped. Like if someone was to tape their tits behind under their arms, kind of thing.
Like they're all done.
Welcome, Moose.
So then
I
he got
don't know
Mikey Moob's
what you just
nickname and
walked
shit, and
into,
it was
but-
fun.
You know what? Leave Mike alone. Mike has gorgeous breasts.
You know what? If we're gonna
He's
be,
got huge hands though.
they're bigger.
Huge. That's why, Mike, you show him your hands. Show him your hands.
I think you might be cutting out, Moose.
Oh, I said if we're gonna be honest, they're bigger than Lindsay's, right?
They are. they're basically the same size exactly.
His nipples have fucking Wi-Fi connection.
Well, they must.
Why are we talking about this man's nipples? Like that's
I don't know. It brought somebody.
I don't
brought-
know,
I
Moose.
think.
Moose,
I don't know how this
Moose,
started.
the
I have to
nipples
go
have
back and
USB
watch.
ports.
So
The
it
nipples
started
have
just like
USB.
this. I was on my panel and somebody dropped me a link and I played it and I just started laughing and I lost it.
Oh yeah. Flo reviewed some old Mike videos of him having tits.
Well, one of them was the tits and one of them was on your panel. He's sitting there and he just kind of goes, puke.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's funny stuff, Mike.
it's always funny to be the brunt of the
It's
joke.
funny stuff.
Like,
But like Mike put himself in that position. If you're gonna take those kind of risks,
you got to be able to laugh at
live,
yourself
you
if you're
got
going
to
to do
take the
shit like that.
consequences with it.
You have to laugh at
What's really funny? I'll tell you, what's really funny is that stupid fucks like this superimpose pictures and act like it's real, and they sit there and laugh about it for their little content. It's
I didn't
stupid.
superimpose nothing.
You can't.
All
do
he
Dude,
that.
did was
they
play
They-
somebody
that
else's
picture is
content.
not real. That picture is not real, bro.
How do you?
All right,
They
I'll add-
superimpose that picture.
I don't
I don't
necessarily
look
believe you,
like
but
that,
I'll add a
bro. Bro, I don't
disclaimer
look
to the
like that.
description box that says Mike
I don't
denies that
look
those are
like
his
that, bro.
titties.
Bro, cut this shit. You're fat as fuck. You chain smoke and you sit in a chair all day.
Everybody's
and you're making
fat
fun
in
of
your
me?
world, though.
And you're making
Yeah.
fun of me.
I'm not fat. I'm skinny.
But you can't superimpose
skinny,
a live stream
and I
while it's in
blow away.
progress.
That was some pretty good
See,
photo
Jenny
editing,
doesn't-
but regardless, I will put in a note in the description box that says Mike denies these
Flo
are his
is
breasts.
bending over backwards
I'm trying so hard to be
resolve this,
cooperative here,
which you
Mike.
almost
and
never.
Mike
I've never
wants
seen
to
this
fight.
kind of humility.
I know. You know what, Mike? I got
so
you. I'll do it right
Yeah,
now.
it's not
I'll
a
add
real
the
picture,
disclaimer.
man. I'm
You
tired.
got-
I'm tired of this potty humor. It's like we're in junior high school again. We're grown
It is
ass
like
men.
that.
Yeah, but Mike, you
Mike,
do
we're
the
busting
same thing,
balls,
so
though. We'll
it's
just have
not.
busting balls, Mike.
It's
Come
not
on.
the best
Busting
look to
balls
see you
back.
whine
You
and
gotta
cry
bust them
about
back.
something that you also.
I have
indulge in.
never superimposed someone's picture ever.
But it was a live
think you
stream. You can't
froze.
superimpose a live stream while it's in progress.
I'm just gonna take his word on it, and I'm gonna add the disclaimer. It doesn't even
funny,
matter
Mike.
if I think that he's lying.
Mike, it was
Right,
funny.
it's resolved. There's no reason to keep going
It's
about it.
good stuff, Mike. You should laugh at it.
I don't superimpose people's pictures. I don't dox people. I don't superimpose people. I don't do that kind of
Hey,
stuff. 'cause
nobody's
that's-
accusing you
that's
of
a
doing
moron.
that.
What we're talking about is
That's a
your tits, bro.
scumbag.
It was
That's a
funny look.
scumbag. You're a Dusty. You know what you are? You're a
Flo
junk
did
box.
not
You're a
create the
junk
video.
box.
They're
But
just
you're
talking
putting
So
on a
direct
fake
this at
picture
whoever
of
made
somebody.
the video.
You're putting up a fake picture of somebody. It's not real. It's fake.
I'm
This is
adding
the
I'm
internet.
adding the
None of this is
disclaimer right
real.
now.
Anyway, stop. Like it just as your friend.
You're a fucking
stop
dirt,
crying
bro. You're a
about
fucking
this.
dirt.
It's
You're a
not good
dirtbag.
look.
You're a dirtbag, bro. You're a fucking dirtbag. Straight up dirtbag.
Here, I'll read it back
Straight
to you.
up.
It's at the
You
top
are
of the description box.
dying. You are
Mike.
dying for content. People ride my back for content. You're a dirtbag.
Do you want to hear what I put? And if you would
No,
like
I don't
to
want
add
to
or
hear anything. I
subtract
don't want to hear
anything
anything. I
from
don't want to
it.
hear shit from you. I don't want to hear shit from you. I don't. You're a fat
Okay,
ass.
Mike. Well, then I guess I'll delete
Well, I
the
want to hear
disclaimer.
from Moose now that he's
He
here.
doesn't want the
What's
disclaimer
up?
there.
You're a fat ass. I'll just strike you.
Okay.
How about
It's all
that?
Moose's fault.
Okay.
I heard it was Moose's fault.
I don't
I'll just
know.
strike you.
For
I'm going
what?
to strike you.
For what?
You're putting
using
fake
his
pictures.
picture?
You're putting
For playing a
fake
video?
pictures with my real name online.
But Mike, your
If you-
quarrel is with the person that
If you
created the
couldn't
video, not
strike
with
the
Flo.
original channel, you can't strike me.
Oh, I can. I can.
Okay.
No, if you go after Flo, you're not coming back here no more. I can't
Oh,
support that.
if I go after
That's
for
stupid.
putting
That's
a fake
childish,
picture of
Mike.
me,
That is childish.
for putting a fake picture of me,
He
and
didn't.
with my
You're
full
being
name,
way over dramatic
with my
about this.
full
He
name,
played
Jeff,
a video
my full
of
name,
you that
of a
somebody else
fake
made.
picture,
You know that.
defaming.
You're doing this
defaming
as
me
a
with
troll.
my name,
You're doing this
defaming
as
me
a
with
troll.
my name,
You're doing this as
defaming
a
me.
troll.
If I put a picture of you with your
I don't
real
care. I don't
name
care about any of that.
online,
It doesn't move
looking
me
like
one
shit,
bit.
you would do the same exact thing.
It doesn't.
Mike,
move
would you
me
like
one
me to
bit.
remove
You're
your
being
last
a
name
troll.
from it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will do that. Will you stop
right.
being a bitch?
Will you stop selling drugs?
I had to already.
Will you still stop on drugs?
You know what? I like your last name right there, and it's not a TOS violation.
Yeah. Will you stop selling drugs to kids? Will you? Will you? You piece of shit.
I'm just gonna leave your last name there and your boobs.
Go
and-
ahead. Go ahead. I'll just strike it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I know you will. I know.
I don't mind.
I'm
I don't
waiting.
mind. I don't mind.
Mike, you're
Flo,
not in a
if
position.
you get
you're not-
struck, let me know, please.
all right, Mike. You're not in a position of power here. I'm trying to be
I'm not.
cooperative with you,
I'm
but
not.
you're being a
Are
dude.
you in a position of power? Are you in
Yeah.
power?
You want something from me.
Are you in power?
You
There's no
want
power
something
here. That's why this
from
is so
me.
stupid.
Are
Both
you
of
in
you are
power?
fighting
Are
over a
you
power
in
that doesn't even
power?
exist.
Are you in power, Flo?
See,
Are you in
what
power?
Except
do,
for
Jeff,
high school
boobs
again.
make men argue.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this troll. It's amazing. Are you in power?
Yes.
So what did you how are you in power? What did you give to Jeff other than your asshole? What did you
The way
give?
I'm in power is that I have a video that you want me to change or remove. You have
You
no
put up,
authority.
you put up
have
fake
no
you put up
capacity.
fake videos. You put up fake
It's
videos
not
of somebody
fake.
for
They're not
content.
fake. You're lying. They're not fake.
I look like that. I
Yes,
look
you
like
look
that.
like that.
I
Now-
look like just like that.
So this is the issue that you have. You want me to do something that I don't have to do, and you can't make me do it.
You don't have to
If
do
you
it. You don't
want-
have to.
Right.
But there's
If you would
consequences.
like-
There's
if you would
consequences
like-
for altered videos and people's full name. There's
not
consequences.
altered.
for
Okay,
that.
but that's
It's
not
doxing.
Flo.
It's doxing.
No, that's not doxing either.
It is doxing.
No, it's not.
Welcome,
There's
Joe.
there's consequences.
I'm familiar with TOS. Now, if you would like to stop being a little bitch, again, I've been very cooperative this evening. I'm happy to work with you. But if you're going to sit down there and be huffy and cunty, I'm not going to work with you. I'll just leave it like it is. I have.
I
No
don't want to
issue.
work with you. I don't want to work with you, dude.
All right.
You do whatever you want. Hey, take my last name out. That's fine, and I appreciate that.
No, I didn't
But
take
do
it
whatever
out.
you want to do. If you don't take it out, then it's possible. It's possible that someone might strike your channel. It's possible because you're
I
doxing
recognize
people.
that.
Because
You've
you're
already-
doxing people.
That's not a dox.
It's a dox. It's
No,
someone's
it's not.
full
Mike, you're all over
government
the
name.
internet. I've
That's
Googled you
someone's
myself.
full
You're
government
all over
name.
YouTube. You
That's
know
a dox.
Quit this.
That's a
Quit this
dox.
childishness.
Should be
The
No,
dox.
it's
Once.
Let it
sir.
Hey,
Welcome,
Matt.
Joe. What's up?
Uh,
What's the
uh,
word on the street?
Joe, salute. Joe, salute.
I was out chasing them. I got some good shit too.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with these
Oh.
guys, Joe. It's funny.
Mike is
Happy
upset
Memorial
because
Day.
his moves are on display.
Uh,
I don't have any. We don't have any.
I'm guessing from the little bit I heard, and I ain't heard but the 2 seconds I've been here.
Oh, it's past. It's already rolled.
Yeah.
Rolled
So
away.
Joe, what they do is people are taking my image and they're superimposing it, making me look different. And then now you have Dusty up here posting it on his channel because he has no content. No content.
Wait. Hold on. My first instinct is because I'm who I am. Do you know how many of my images have been all over the place and in shitty ways with my eyes cut out and crazy shit?
Yeah.
Uh, um, I understand what that's like, man. And my response would not be to, I don't know, strike if that's what you were thinking of shit like that. I'd advise you roll with it. As fucking Flo would say, lean into it.
Or troll with it. Roll with it or troll with it.
But if you get butt hurt and start acting bitchy, then it's just going to exacerbate things.
Just don't put someone's full name in there. That's all. Just don't
Stop
put someone's
trying to
full name.
control other people.
You can't control. Again, this is where you don't have the power.
It's pretty terrible.
Jeff,
That's what this is about. He's
honestly,
we know who feels the least adequate.
Yeah, I don't need protection, Jeff. I don't need protection. But if you're gonna, I mean, seriously, this is fucked up. This is
Mike. People
fucked
have
up.
your name all over things. This is nothing out of
Jeff,
the
you're a piece
ordinary.
of shit. Jeff, you're a piece of shit.
What Jeff do?
Straight up piece of shit, man.
Why am I a piece of shit?
Dude, you're actually you're validating.
I'm a piece of shit for saying that people have your name on things all over the internet.
Dude, you
already.
should say as a man, as a friend, you'd say you probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't do stuff like that. That's all. You probably
I'm just
shouldn't
saying,
do
like
stuff
Flo's
like that.
not the only one doing it. There's hundreds of people that have your name.
I'm probably the most agreeable and cooperative one, though.
If your name is Cerrone, and I don't know that for sure, but I think and I don't mean to be dogs, and I apologize, but I'm just dumb like that. But I've seen that like 1, 2 of your name every fucking where. If that's you're the cat they're talking about.
I am the most popular. I am the most popular person in this sector.
Somebody got.
You're definitely one of the most talked about.
Yeah.
And
you're a hot mess. You're a hot mess.
I'm not a hot mess, dude. You're a felon who sold drugs to kids.
They talk, but they don't. They never bring up
kids don't have money.
Yeah, you sold drugs to kids, bro.
Trying to point
That's
out.
what happened. You're a drug dealer. Dusty, you're a drug dealer.
Kids.
You're a drug. You should be in prison. You're a drug dealer.
But I'm not.
Knock it off.
I know.
Hello, Kazoom. Join the madness.
Kazoom, did you
what's
see
up,
Mike's
man?
boobs on my page?
Kazoom, I haven't seen you in a long ass time. What's up, man?
Yeah. Well, not a whole lot. I'm getting over a cold, but yeah, not a whole lot.
It's great to see you, man. You're
welcome. Happy Memorial Day.
I'm what is it, 32 or 33 days clean of weed and alcohol. So that's a good thing.
But if I could ask, have you noticed any changes? To what? Good changes, bad.
Yes, good changes. So yes, and
So
I've lost like 15 pounds too. So.
Wow.
You out there touching that grass, Kazoom? Gotta touch that grass.
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up,
Salute, Kazoom. Salute.
Kazoom, have you noticed? Kazoom, have you noticed once you left alcohol, do you get better sleep? Do you sleep better?
No. No, that would be the only negatives. The negative side is it's a little bit harder to sleep. So
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, weed helps.
Hey, what's Dusty's link so I can go check out this picture?
The what?
Yeah,
he wants to know Flo's link.
So I got
when
you.
I stopped,
I can drop here.
Kazoom, when I stopped drinking, it took me about 2 weeks.
Dusty?
But I started sleeping. I started sleeping much better. After about 2 weeks, started sleeping much better.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't have that experience, but that's all right. I'm still getting sleep, so.
Good.
How long you said? 30 something days?
33. Good number.
Illuminati confirmed.
33, yeah, 33.
33, the dirty, Vinny, the dirty 30. Remember the precinct, the dirty 30? Was it the Bronx? The dirty 30. That was like the most corrupt police department, like in precinct in the NYPD. Yeah. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Because I'm getting ready to jump down.
Why are you leaving?
But Mike, you just have to take this stuff with a grain of salt. And
No,
it's okay to laugh at you.
Are you going to another panel?
And Mike, come on, everybody knows your name. Your name's on everything out there, and it should
Not
be
saying
because
that.
that's what's going to get you your popularity. You understand?
Not saying that. Not saying that. But I'm going to starve you of content. I'm just going to starve you. You're all going to starve.
Plenty of content.
You
There's
are.
8 other people on the
Starve
panel.
you. I'm gonna.
He can't even say it with a
Alright,
straight
well.
face. Look at him.
Good thing I don't come over here
Oh,
for
only
content. I
every
just come
panel
to
could be
rap
so
with
lucky.
motherfuckers.
You want me to say? Well, I'll stay. All right, I'll stay for 5 more minutes. I'll stay 5 more.
No, I want to
God damn it.
test. Like, let's see what content without Mike looks like.
Oh,
If I can make it. I like the
sucks.
challenge.
I mean, content with
How
Mike
long do you want to do it? Like just for
sucks.
tonight, or you want to pick like a number of
It
days
sucks.
or weeks?
How about forever? How about forever?
Yeah, that sounds
That-
good.
you wanna
Forever.
try?
40,
We
well,
could do
no, not
forever.
forever. Just about 40 years.
I love it.
Jeff, like,
When-
don't
when
tell
you-
me,
when you
motherfucker.
gentlemen-
too, because
when you
it's gonna be
gentlemen
close.
realize-
There's some audience that want you as the
Yeah.
content. and
When you
there's some
gentlemen
that don't.
realize I am the master at this, it's gonna finally dawn
At
on
what? At what?
you. At bringing content, Joe. At
And
bringing
baiting,
content.
Joe.
At
and
all
baiting
costs,
people.
good
He's
content,
a
bad content. Is there
masturbator.
a difference?
At
And which are
bringing
you claiming?
content.
I'm saying
It's
there's good content and bad content. I can be an auditor that go out there and just yells at the police and call them names, talking about his mom and all that crazy shit. That would be content, but in my opinion, it would be bad content. With
Sure.
the content that
Right.
you're bragging on, could you categorize it for me, good or bad, and tell me what it is?
I think it's medium. It's right in the middle.
Really, because in
So
the middle,
are you
content,
content with the content?
usually in the
I am,
middle
I am.
content doesn't
Yeah,
sell. So please
I am.
explain to me what this in the middle thing you does that's so appealing.
I don't know. Everyone talks about me every single day, every single stream. So obviously I'm popular.
So that's all you gathered is you hear your name a lot, so you must be bringing content, and you don't know whether it's good or bad.
Am I not? Am I not, Joe?
You said you're the master. You don't sound like it when all you know is your name is being talked about, right?
Jeff, if you're gonna let someone show a fake video of me, fuck this fucking place. I'm not even. I'm not, I'm
I
not
don't
even
control
joking
what
with
Flo
you.
does on his channel.
Not even joking with you, bro. That's a fake ass video.
But we were gonna experiment with what content looks like without you anyway. So
I think we all should
this
make
all
one.
works out. Like our goals intersect.
Yeah, what's
Flo,
wrong?
yeah. So Powder Dusty, your channel
Mike.
sucks. It sucks.
I'm sorry that you don't like my channel. What do you
bro? You're a grifting weirdo who chain smokes all day with a Meg Griffin nose.
Could you offer me some advice, some constructive criticism on how to make my channel not suck, Mike?
Yes, I think if you stop chain smoking and you lost
No.
about 150 pounds,
Already not
you'd be
doing that.
much more healthy.
Okay.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think.
But it doesn't seem to be impacting his show.
Look, my
his channel.
arm. Look. You see how superimposed that picture is? Come on, man. Come on,
that was
dude.
you? That was the
looking
one?
at?
Yeah. It looks nothing like me. Come
I
on,
thought it was
man.
a girl
Can you-
walking across the street.
Yeah, come on, man.
I thought it was Lindsay or somebody.
It looks nothing like me. Look
All
how
right,
Oh,
there.
yeah, I wasn't paying
look how
attention.
fake it is. That's
There, Mike, the shirt is pulling. There's something there. There was a little shadow. Look, what is that? It's lift.
Dude,
Look
my
at your
arm
belly.
looks
It's
like-
lifting the shirt away
Look
from your
how
belly.
Small, look how small my
And is that a
arm is.
skirt? What's on the bottom?
Look how small my arm is. That looks nothing like
Right,
me. My
you
arms
look
are
very
3
petite.
times that size.
Was that your face? How do you know? Even though it's
Going
you?
back
All
and
I
forth
saw
like a
was
cat
That
fat
could be
commercial.
superimposed, like his
That's not-
face on some chick.
That's
I'm
not
telling
Mike.
you, that's
Look
not
how
me.
skinny the arm is.
That's
not
not me.
Mike.
Look,
Mike's boobs
look,
are
Jeff,
tip big.
Jeff, look,
Much
Jeff,
smaller.
Jeff, look. Hold on, I'll do this for you real quick. Look,
All right.
look at my arm. Look at my arm, dude.
Yeah,
Come
that
on,
doesn't
man.
look like the same arm at all.
That is such
Come
a
on,
different
dude.
angle, different lighting.
Look-
Everything's
Look
different.
at the thing for me is it looks like a skirt. Like that's not anything you would wear. That
Look-
plastic.
look at
You
my
think
arm,
Mike has
dude,
lounge
dude.
pants?
It's so fake. It's a fake.
So this is the
imposed
reason
picture.
people think you have boobs because of this
This
stupid
is
little
just
clip.
one of the
Yes,
reasons.
yes.
Oh my
Jeff,
God.
look at
No,
me.
it's
Look at
not.
me.
No, it's not. Don't.
No.
Well, you have
It-
something
Look,
here.
this is not
Play
even
something
close
else.
to the only reason people think he has boobs.
Well, what's the other? Is that the one you played on your show that
Mike,
he's
do you want me to share
crying
the whole
about right
website
now?
with him or the whole page? I'll let Mike decide.
He's frozen.
Go ahead, Mike.
Well, I mean, it's public information. I don't know
The
why
cold is when those titties pop.
it would matter.
I didn't even see his
But
face,
to
man.
me, it looks pretty
There
fake.
he
Like,
is.
I wouldn't.
There we go,
I
you're
wouldn't
back.
buy it. All of it.
It's
Mike,
not
right
real.
away.
Jeff, it's not
Unequivocally.
real. I'm showing you. It's not real. Look.
Yeah, the bottom half does not look like. It doesn't.
It's
There's
not
all kind of
real.
weird things about it.
Mike, why are you showing us your forearm to prove those aren't your tits?
That's brilliant. Right. Show us your test right now. Let's get it over with. Hold on. I'm zooming that.
I got some beads.
It's a fake. It's a fake
Jeff's
superimposed.
got beads. He's gonna throw beads down at you.
I got some
You don't
people
want
like
to pan
He's
the
like,
camera
one,
down a
those
little
aren't
bit?
even my boobs.
He's throwing bows. Throwing bows.
I've totally missed that one,
I
Flo.
keep
Right.
talking.
You don't have to show me your arms. Show me your chest.
Mike, you're frozen again.
Oh, you froze again, Mike.
Yeah. Mike's boobs are much bigger than those.
Or a stimulation, am I right?
Oh my goodness.
There we go. You're back.
You
At least
froze
right
up.
now.
Mike makes the
I
best
don't blame
content.
you.
I'll give him that.
He says he's a master, but he doesn't want to explain.
I don't
exactly
know if
what
he's
mastered.
coping or if he's telling the truth, but either way, it's good shit.
Yeah.
Which Marsha or Jan though? Which Brady?
Cindy.
Cindy.
Not Jan, right? And the other ones.
Are you a Marsha or a
Grew up.
Jan?
Marsha,
If you don't know,
Marsha.
you're probably a Jan.
Oh, it's
How
Mike.
about Alice the maid? How about her?
Oh, cool. My God. Could we
I,
use her?
my
I
God,
banged
Dino.
the mom before Alice, yo.
Dino, is that why she got the
But
free
like
meat?
the mom, what's her name? Florence Henderson. She was like the original Karen. It doesn't come across how Karen is. She
Alice
is.
got all that free meat from
Back
from
then.
that
Yeah,
butcher.
Alice.
What was his
Yeah,
name?
When they trying to tell us
the
something.
butcher. Yeah, the butcher was bringing Alice the meat.
Yeah, that's right. Because he gave her the meat.
Like
Which
Sam the
pig,
butcher bringing
Tommy?
Alice the meat.
The meat you heard.
Al, was that his name? Al the
Tommy, I don't
butcher?
know which pick you talking
Sam.
about.
Sam the butcher.
Sam the
Sam the
butcher.
butcher.
Okay.
Oh, we got somebody else joined it.
Mr.
What up?
Right.
Mr. P, what's up? Happy
Mike.
Memorial Day.
Mike, salute, man. Salute, Mike.
Mike, I figured I'd come up and defend your honor, dude. So I'm here, bro. I'm here.
What you got to
Awesome.
say about the
Are those his
video or
boobs?
anything else?
You got your work cut out for you, man.
Nah, man, that's a fake photo. It's a goddamn fake.
Where can
Yeah.
I find it? Where can I find the boobs in that photo at?
I
Do you
think
know?
Mr. B just posted the link to the original.
Fuck
It's some
Mr. B.
cartoon. See, this makes me
Yeah,
not
yeah,
take
I'm
it
getting-
seriously because it's a cartoon cow singing.
It's a cartoon owl.
I'm getting kind of tired of this channel, man. Honestly, Jeff, I'm getting kind of tired of it, man. You know, because I come up here with all good intentions.
I know you say that all the time, and you always come
No,
back
no,
and
I'm
say-
not. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now.
Okay. and
Because
also
I'm
said it
telling
to
you
Troy.
that is a fake. That is a fake picture that you are laughing at. That is
You don't
not
even know
real.
what I'm looking at, and I'm
It is
not even
not
laughing. It
real.
was a
I just
cartoon
showed
cow.
You, I
It
just
wasn't
showed
even
you what I look like. I just showed you my arm. My arm is
Oh, wait a
3
minute.
times that
The video-
size.
Hold
The
up. Why did
video-
this even
the
come
video
up?
in question
I have
was
to
of-
say
of a
this one
cartoon
looks
cow.
What are you
sad
talking about?
and less
You're letting,
Why did this even
you're
come
letting
up?
you're letting a grifting drug dealer put fake pictures of me online. I've never seen anything
Did
like
you
this.
used to be big?
Huge. Huge.
I used to be big. What are you talking about?
I'm asking if you used to be
Did you
big,
used to be
if you
fat?
used to be fat.
I'm the same exact size as I've always been.
With
Oh, okay,
PHA.
because this video looks a lot bigger. Take
Mike,
care,
tell me if
Moose.
PHA.
Have a good Memorial Day, and
Yeah, this is yeah, Mike. This is potty humor. This is bullshit. This is just like, it's just like when they have no
wait,
when they have no
wait, calling you
content.
fat is
This is
bullshit
all
when you
they
sit
have
up
when
here
they
all
have
the
no
time and call
content.
every single other person
Let's all
fat
pick on
constantly,
Mike. Let's
and
all
then
pick
us
on
calling
Mike.
you fat
Yeah.
or trying to
Let's
figure
all.
out if you used
I'm
to be
not
fat or
fat.
suggesting that you might be fat is bullshit.
Mike, your
Why do you
pH
want to
is
make yourself
I'm
look
not fat.
like that on stream? That
He just
opposite
showed. He showed a
split
picture. He
inside.
showed a video of my arm looking like a woman's arm. Here's my arm.
Mostly, I showed a
I mean,
picture
can't
of
you
your
see my
boob
fucking
looking
arm,
like
Jeff?
women's boobs.
What the fuck
is
are you
crazy.
talking about?
This is stupid.
This is why I think that
This
he's
is so
doing it on
stupid.
purpose and trolling.
It's
If it was
fake.
really not his boobs,
It's
he'd
not
show us his chest.
trolling. It's fake. You wish you was 6'3", 210 pounds, Dusty. You're a fat
So do
fucking
you.
felon.
So
That's
do
what
you,
you
Mike.
are.
All right,
You
Mike.
wish
So do
you
you.
were 6'3",
That's what you are.
210 pounds.
Mike,
A
if
drug dealer. You're a drug
if you were
dealer.
sincerely trying to put this
You
to
went
bed,
to
you would
prison
Yeah,
for dealing
Dizio,
with
but I don't
drugs.
think that was the real Mike. I think that was photo. It looked photoshopped.
Well, Jeff, it's really easy
It's
for him.
Of
it's
course
fake.
he's trolling. I know he's trolling.
It's fake. Completely fake. And you put it on your channel going, I'm Powder Dusty. I have no content.
All right, well,
Half
we're
shot
moving
me.
on. We got Kazoom here. We got
No,
Mr.
fuck
P
that.
that
Fuck
just showed
that,
up.
Jeff. No,
James
fuck
here
Wife
for the
talks.
titties too.
No, fuck
We got a
that.
lot
No,
of other
fuck
people
that,
to
bro.
hear from.
I'm not
So
gonna let
this
you wiggle out of
topic
this shit,
is
man.
wrapped
I'm not
up,
gonna let you wiggle out of this shit, man. No,
and
fuck
we're
that.
moving on.
This
Type
guy
of one-
put on a fake video of me, Jeff, and you allowed
Well,
it.
then
You
go
allowed
to
it.
his channel and
And
take
you
it up
allowed
with
it.
him when he streams.
You think I would go to his
we're moving
channel?
on
I would
this
never.
channel.
I would never go to his channel. He's a grifting drug dealer. He's a
Okay,
grifting
well,
drug
just
dealer.
let it go, and we're
All
going
he
on to something
is.
else.
All he is.
What's up, Mr. P?
Well,
So is it
I
is
don't
it is it
understand why.
confirmed?
Hold on, Mike. Why did this even come up? Like, I don't understand what
Because
like,
Flo
typically.
reviewed some videos of Mike on his channel the other day, and Mike's take it as an opportunity to create drama, fake drama, and outrage, like the woke do.
Okay, but were you guys having this
Mr. P,
conversation
you're frogging,
for?
brother. Mr. P, you're frogging, man.
Oh, all right. Well, somebody's got to tell me that here. Hang on.
That's why I just told you.
No,
Thank
it
you.
started like this. Mike, Flo's in the back. I don't know if I should bring him up, so I bring Flo up. Hey, are you two cool to be on panel? Yeah, man, we're cool.
I thought we were, but he.
And then all of a sudden, Flo, you played videos of me showing my boobs and calling me fat. Nah, 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 nah. And we've been doing that for 2 hours.
That's
2 hours?
How it's been. Yep. That's the exact.
I just haven't seen solid evidence that those are not his boobs.
Correct.
Well,
2
I
hours.
think
The
I
world
think I
may never
remember
know.
that video.
He just got up
That
the same
video
way that
floating
guy got up in
around.
the video,
Yeah,
though.
been 2
The
hours.
way Mike just got up is the same way that guy got up in
The
Flo's
world may
video.
never know.
Oh, I was on a
I
different
think I
tab.
remember that video
It was
floating
up and
around
to the right.
before he went to jail.
And goes to the right.
Is this
Back
is
then.
this the video where was this the Vegas Valley video? Is that the video that we're referring
Yes.
to?
Yes, Mike.
The one that
I
you
don't know
came up,
where it's from.
Vinny? Is this the one where you
The
came
one
up?
when he fell asleep. And,
This one, Mike.
There it is.
Oh no, yeah, that's it.
But those are weird pants. They're
See,
shiny.
that doesn't
It's
look
weird.
like
It
Mike's
doesn't look
bottom
like something
half
he'd
at
wear.
all.
Look,
so.
Left arm around the wrist area does look a little
It
question.
cuts
Why-
from a picture of
okay.
his face to this image, which may not
You
even
guys
be Mike.
all be insane if you think that the best way to figure out if those are Mike's boobs is to do a wrist comparison.
What?
If you compare
Why was he
Wrist
show
or
us his
wrist?
forearm and not his chest? Is what he's saying.
I mean, is this the topic? I mean, is this what we're going to talk about here?
What do you want to
it's
talk
not.
about if we're not
We
talking about
can't
Mike's
move
boobs?
on.
I just announced.
I would,
Let's move it
I
on.
would, yeah, I was going to say, I'd
Mr.
prefer to
P,
not
what do your
talk
boobs
about
look
Mike's
like?
boobs. I mean, I'm just saying.
Are your boobs nice? What do you got?
I mean,
Yeah. See, Mike, that's how there you go. That's how you demonstrate what you're working with, Mike. Don't show me your forearm.
But
I
Mike
have
has
any
done that
points. I don't
before.
have any
Like
points, damn it.
I've never thought he was anything but in shape.
Yeah, I would assume
Dude,
there's
Mike-
some
Mike
AI
looks good.
shit
I
and
don't know, I
somebody's
mean-
trolling him. I wouldn't make a big deal out of it because I've been on my face has been on so many cartoons and chicks with
Yeah.
skirts and shit is ridiculous.
bro,
I wouldn't
I've had a
act
photo
all-
of me with a
act like
flock
it's
of dicks around my
insane.
face. It was dick at 12
What-
o'clock,
yeah,
1
that
o'clock,
type
2
of
o'clock,
shit.
3
It
o'clock,
happens.
6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I mean, it was just dicks everywhere, so I get it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Mike, have you gotten the dick clock yet? Things may not be as dire as you think.
Guess
what time
he's
is it?
about
It's
to
dick
get.
30. You know, like fuck.
He got to be froze. He's not been quiet that
You
long.
say Dick Thirsty?
But
Oh,
can you
Dick
full
30.
screen him?
to see if he's froze.
Yeah, full
No,
screen
he's
him,
not
please.
frozen.
No, he's not
He's not
froze. He's
frozen.
just
No, he's moving. He's
Screenshot,
wobbling. I see.
screenshot for the dick clock.
I don't know. That wrist looked just like the wrist on that picture.
And 12 o'clock looked like a forearm.
The
It was
hands
like a
in the
black
video
forearm.
Clear
look like
eye
they
for
had
the
a
straight
tan.
guy.
The hands had a tan, like a farmer's tan to the neck, like a redneck. It looked like
I
the
can't-
tan ended at the wrist on Flo's video.
That video.
On
Look
the
at his
picture,
hands,
you
they're
think it's
two-tone.
fake too.
Looks like it's wearing gloves.
I'm
I
not
think
convinced, but it's
that
going
or
to
he's
take
just
way
wearing
more
long
than that
sleeves.
one little
Nothing
clip
has made me
to
more
make me
know,
convinced
think
right?
that
Mike
that
has
is
boobs.
Mike than the way
Right.
that Mike is responding to it by talking about his hands.
They're huge.
Well, take what you want from that. We're still
That
moving
part
on.
is
What I
weird as
don't want
fuck.
is a Mike pylon. I'm not going to let the whole
Yeah.
channel pile up on
All right,
Mike.
everybody get off Mike.
All
Yeah,
right.
I gotta be honest.
just
I gotta be
did.
honest with you. I gotta be honest with you, Dusty. You're a piece of shit. I mean,
That's
that's
fine.
just that.
I'm fine with
It's
that.
been
I'm
But
proven
okay.
time and
Mike,
time
honestly,
again.
everybody knows that. The
Time-
whole panel verse.
This
time
is
and
not a
time
morality
again. Dude,
contest.
that is a
new
fake. No, hear me out. Hear me
phenomenon
out. Hear me out. Hear
that
me
is
out.
like
That's a
that.
fake. That's a fake superimposed video that you put on your channel
Right,
for
and
content because
most
you
of us
have
agree
none.
that-
Because no one likes you. You have no content.
You're
Okay,
right
we're-
about
He's been
everything.
doing
We're
Have
moving
none.
on.
You're
You
right.
have
Mike,
none.
We can.
just how
I'm
he
okay
is.
with
It's
that.
Flo.
You're a junk
Does all
box.
this stuff.
You're a junk box,
Oh,
bro.
I've
That's
got
all
more
you are.
now.
You're a junk box.
do you
So
want
go
to keep
ahead.
talking about this, or do you want to move on?
He wants to talk about his boob video.
Mike, you know, I
No,
can't
we're
keep
moving
doing it with these
on.
people.
What's
I
the
can't. I
topic?
just can't keep. I
Dino,
can't
what's the
keep doing it
topic?
with these fucking channels. I can't keep helping these channels.
Hang on.
He
You're not
just
helping him right now. I'm trying to move the topic on, and you're the one holding it back. That's
called
not
you
helping.
Mike. He just
No, he's
Flo,
talking to me.
don't
I'm Mike.
don't be next. I'm
oh,
trying
okay.
to advance the show.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Kazum, whose boobs did you like better?
Oh God.
See,
No, Flo.
I'm just gonna bring it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just him.
Mike,
Jeff,
I'm
is
sorry
this
that I
funny?
have no
Jeff,
content.
Is
I'm
this
sorry that
actually,
I'm a
Jeff?
piece
Is
of
this
shit.
funny to you? Jeff, is this funny to you? Is this actually
Mike,
funny to you?
I'm
Some of
so
it's been
sorry. I'm a
Is it
piece of
funny
shit.
to you?
But Mike,
Is
you're
it funny
supposed
to
have
you?
Well, I
fun.
mean,
specifically.
Mike,
it's
you're supposed to
entertaining.
roll with it and have fun with it.
Oh.
You're here to have fun, Mike. Remember.
I've been with you how long, Jeff? And I've helped you grow your channel. And this you're gonna allow this, Jeff? You're gonna allow this, Mr. Mental Health? You're gonna allow
I'm
this?
allowing it just like I'm allowing you to sit up
Right.
here and tell him what a piece of shit he is and how
Mike,
awful
I'm
his
He
sorry
is.
for being a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit.
I know it's the worst.
Sorry,
You're gonna
not
allow him
sorry.
to talk like that, Jeff? How dare you? My ears are so offended that these people are
I'm gonna
saying these
strike
words.
everybody.
I expected more from this show.
Oh boy. This show? I'm not sure.
Mike, I think it's all come to an end, bro. I think it's come to an end here. I do. I really do.
It's come to
Well,
a,
the audience
come to a
thinks
head like a
otherwise.
I think it's
Go
come
with
to an
God.
end. I think it's come to an end. Yeah.
What has? Coming here or YouTube in general?
Coming here. I think it's coming to an end.
Don't say it's
I do.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we've
Okay. Well, let
Mike, how much more do you want me to
Gets-
apologize for being a piece of shit?
Because
You
Mike,
and
what
me
Jeff does, he balances
used to
between
be
good conversations
together.
and drama. That balance between the
No,
two.
Mike, the drama
but letting-
mostly comes with you. And I can
but
prove
letting
it by
flow-
taking you
letting
off
flow-
right now and showing you where the conversation goes. Or you can just pick any stream from the past and see the same thing.
Or he could
The
change
drama
right now
mostly
and
comes
stop
from
talking
you, so
about
I'm not going to
drama.
let you set me up to be responsible for that.
You can always talk about something else, Mike, and leave Flo
Is
out
Mike
there
even here?
alone.
What's your favorite kind of candy?
I'm
I
assuming
like
he's in
milk duds.
backstage.
I think Mike left.
Flo,
milk duds.
Yikes.
Or like,
Milk duds.
There he
I
is.
can't
There
keep
he
him in the back alone if you're going to keep it going.
I'm sorry, it's too hard to resist. I gotta go. Oh my
Alright.
goodness. But see, you know I'm 6'1", right? Da-da-da-da.
6'1", I have tons of fun, and I dress to a T.
But look, don't feel bad. King Steven also has moves, and if you look at this picture, he's got neck rolls. He's
Oh, I
like,
used to be a fat fuck, so I get it.
you know what? You know how babies have those like neck rolls that baby food runs out? Like he's got the
You
baby
gotta
neck
get in
rolls.
there and get the dirt and that shit out his neck. Yeah.
I've seen that picture. I've seen that.
Well,
The
I've
two
seen that,
guys,
bro.
man.
Fucking funny.
Necros.
Listen, I'll be the first to say I was a big old fatty, and then I fell in love with crack, and my weight just slimmed right the fuck down.
That's
So
really a great weight loss program.
I tell
Yeah.
everybody it's the quickest way to drop some pounds.
Oh yeah,
But
nobody
not the
knows, but
healthiest,
it's
right?
yeah. No, nobody's
I
saying
wanna
it's the
try it.
On
healthiest,
this
but if you got to lose
entertainment
60
non-medical
pounds real
advice
quick,
channel.
you just smoke
Whoa.
crack for like 6 months, and you won't eat, and you'll be fucking slimming down in no time.
Hold on, I'm taking notes. Keep talking, Mike.
Yeah.
You think I'm fucking around? I'm actually that's 100%, bro. That's where I lost like most of my weight.
The crack will do that.
Yeah.
How are your
I mean,
teeth? How are your teeth?
I mean, I only smoked it for like a year and a half, so I still got them, you know. But yeah.
How long does it take?
How long does what take to lose your teeth or to lose
Yeah.
the weight?
The teeth.
Both.
Well, usually, I mean, most people that lose their teeth, it's like 5 years. They're on the street.
Okay.
They're not brushing their teeth. You know what I mean? It's because it's not just smoke crack. It's the fact, you know, when you smoke crack, that's the only thing you give a shit about. So you
Like
don't
to
care
the point
about
where you don't even
showering.
brush your teeth.
Dude, you don't
No,
care
it's
about
also-
showering. You're like, put it this way.
Well,
No, I'll tell you,
Jeff,
this is a true story. So I walked down to the train station. It was January, middle of January. It was probably, I shit you not, 10 degrees. Okay, and there's a guy sleeping in a sleeping bag at the train station. 10 degrees. Okay, smoking crack outside. We went. We came back. Okay, it was like 4 in the morning when we came back. He was still there sleeping in the sleeping bag outside at 10 degrees. All right, that's what crack will do to you. Okay, you will literally think it's okay to sleep outside at 10-degree weather.
Well, they have those like
You know?
zombies now that just stand there like this.
It must
on
not
the
have been very
sidewalk.
good crack if he was sleeping.
the fentanyl
Yeah, the
high.
xylazine
Yeah.
zombies.
Well,
Yeah, they look
yeah,
like
fentanyl
zombies.
yeah, that's yeah. But
And then there's the crocodile that rots
Oh
people's
yeah,
skin.
that eats your skin.
Yeah.
I think that's xylazine. Is that
That's
xylazine?
the same stuff.
I
that
don't know.
Yeah.
I only know the
because I saw some on my
the
street.
common
and I
name.
researched
So
Yeah, xylazine is the stuff. It's like they mix it in as a cut, and then it literally rots your body. It's fucking.
Had a buddy had
It's
to wear a
horrible.
mask. He didn't have to, but he was wearing a face mask because it
Yeah.
had fucked up all. He had been blowing it, thought it was in his heroin, I guess, and it fucked up all his face.
Yeah. No. I mean, I joke about it, but I had a real bad problem for a while. Fortunately, I went to rehab, but it's yeah, it'll fuck you up.
Can you twist an eye sniffing cocaine? Is that a thing?
Doing what now?
Blow out an eye sniffing
That's
cocaine.
That's a good question.
Blow out your eye?
Like,
Well,
have you ever heard
yeah,
of somebody
what?
like having a detached retina from doing too much coke?
I've heard of deviated septum, not a detached
Hey, Miss Boo,
eye.
thank you.
Yeah.
It
I
came
suppose
up in
if your septum
conversation.
deviates too hard and like everything just slides down your face. Like, you're a mess at that point. If you're still blowing coke into that gore hole. Lindsay,
Yeah,
get it
yeah, you
together.
can sniff it into this one, and it goes into this one. You're like, okay, you know, whatever. Yeah.
But
yeah.
but a better way to lose weight is like keto, though.
yeah.
No.
Just in
it's-
general,
yeah, no.
low carb, low
Fuck
sugar.
keto. Okay. No, it's crack and meth, the two best ways to lose weight. All
No,
right?
no. Keto is better because you don't lose your teeth that way.
Might have,
What do you need your
might have a
teeth
case
for?
there.
Is keto the meat
The
diet?
it's the
Yeah.
irony of James saying that is
Keto's
astonishing.
I just think the main thing is
What'd you
low
say about
carbs, low
irony?
sugar.
What?
Cut out those things, have smaller portions, and you lose weight.
Is that what
Anything
you
that you
use?
think tastes
That's
good, don't eat it.
Smaller portions alone and cutting out the sweet tea and pop, you'll lose
No,
weight.
I
They
know.
say if you cut out the pop, if you're a pop drinker, you'll lose 30 pounds alone in the
Yeah.
first year.
Yep.
Just
No,
That's
it's a
true.
it's
That's
a
fact right
simple
there.
it's a simple equation. It's you got to have less calories going in than you have going out.
Yeah,
Right.
and
So
it would seem
Yeah,
like
and
it.
that's for
activity.
But it's also
Burn
what
them
the
off.
people
it's
that
also
just
what the
have-
calories are based on. It makes a big difference too, because some
Yeah.
things could have 800 calories, and you're not going to gain weight on it if it's based on if it's just like meat and vegetables, right? If you had something that,
Right.
but if it's in carbs or something sugary, you're going to gain weight. So
Yeah, no, like
Now,
if you're
Yeah,
drinking
because
your calories,
Mr.
forget it.
P, have you ever
really
smoked
what's
crack out of
happening
a
is
chicken
you eat
bone?
fat in the carbs together.
I
That's
was
what you're
informed
gaining
by
weight
somebody I was
from.
in
That's how you
jail
gain
with
weight.
that you can
Fat
snap
don't
the ends off a chicken bone
gain
and
weight.
it's porous in the middle.
Causing a fat
Have you ever? Can you confirm that?
No, I would not recommend a chicken bone.
But
The
in a
glass,
pinch, it would work.
yeah, the glass dick is the preferred way. Okay, the devil's dick, as they call it.
Oh, chicken bone. That just seems like the
That's
ultimate
at
Yeah,
least what
low.
It
I've
seems
heard.
like it
That
would
yeah,
yeah.
make
fat
your
and
crack
carbs
taste
together.
whack.
Would a
Is
turkey
what
bone
makes you
work as
gain weight.
well?
You
Just
If you
probably
got a big
feel
enough
high
rock,
class if you got a
Fat.
turkey bone. You feel like you the shit. She using that little ass chicken bone.
life was good. I was on turkey bones, and then it just got real bad, and it was just mini chickens after that, and
Next thing
just
you
all
know,
went
he's doing
downhill.
pheasant bones. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm tired of getting rotisserie chickens and getting home and realizing all the bones have been pulled out of them already.
Yeah,
Well, that
right
wouldn't be
there,
rotisserie chicken then.
crackheads.
Rotisserie chicken
These
got the bone in
crackheads
it.
giving me stealing my chicken bones out, smoking
Do
crack.
something about them.
Joe
That's
Crack.
that's our rotisserie chicken then. You want to
And
check
let me
that out.
change the subject a little bit and get y'all opinion. This is what they were debating on Sarah's the death penalty. Do you remember the topic? The I forgot what you call it. The prompt float exactly as it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, Miss Boo, you won't regret it. It's the Powdered Dusty at the Powdered Dusty. Share it with your mom, your sister, all the women in your family.
The death penalty, is it something?
What about the
Man, we're
death
talking
penalty?
about yeah. So the question was, is the death penalty a deterrent to crime?
If that was simply
Hmm.
the prompt, it obviously is a deterrent to crime. I
Right.
was hoping it was more than that. And that's
Well,
certainly what the argument turned into, whether it's a deterrent or not. That's a given, but it's still a dumb idea,
okay, but
simply on the fact that it's a deterrent.
let me ask you this: if somebody murders your family, do you want to see them rot in prison for 40 years, or do you want to see, watch them get killed?
I don't want either. Yeah, I might,
I
in
would.
that haste, I want to kill them or see them hurt and all of that shit. But in real life, I know I don't want to wish nothing
That's an
bad on
odd
no
position for a gang
Hmm.
member.
I think
No.
I think if someone has a life sentence, they should be given the option to die if they want to.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Well, I think death penalty should be a thing especially for repeat offenders. Especially, but
Why?
I would say probably even for murders and stuff just in general. But
Why?
why? Because I think it's a biblical thing that murderers should get the death penalty.
Okay.
So should adulterers. You support adulterers?
That's a biblical thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm for the death penalty. I don't know. It's I don't know if I'm on for the
For me,
death
it
penalty.
depends on the crime. Depends on what the
Well,
crime
I'm
is.
thinking in terms of the Noahic, first the Noahic covenant, because see, the Mosaic covenant was given to Israel, it wasn't given to all people. The Noahic covenant was given to all people, and according to the Noahic covenant,
Does it say that covenant say thou shalt not kill?
Well,
what,
yeah.
the Noahic covenant?
Yeah,
Isn't the
but
death penalty
I mean, it doesn't
killing?
really matter to anybody. I don't think, except for you. Maybe it does.
Is it?
I
But
mean,
even
it
I
if
says
mean,
even
does
judge
our
not
does our
lest you be
government
judged.
wait,
does
wait,
our
wait. I'd
government
like them
have?
to answer this question. Is you say thou shalt not kill and you follow that law, is the death penalty killing?
Well, wait a minute, it's thou shalt not
Should
murder,
our
not thou shalt
It's
not kill. Wait
euthanasia.
a minute.
should
Okay,
It's
our
I'm
should our
saying
euthanasia.
is the
government
murder.
Hey Jeff, God
should our
bless, man.
government
Is the
follow
death
the
penalty?
Bible?
Hold
Jeff.
on, Kazumi, can I get this question out, please?
God bless, Jeff.
Oh, you
Is it
taking off?
murder? Is the death penalty murder? I'm asking James.
No, it's not, because it's getting justice. It's not murder.
If
Murder would be like you not going for like some to get justice, and it's an intentional taking of a life. Not
so it's not murder if it's justified.
State-sanctioned revenge is
That's what
not
it's.
bad. Yeah, is what he's saying.
Yeah, state sanctioned revenge is not bad.
But what about
Don't call it
revenge that's not
revenge.
state-sanctioned?
If you want to call it revenge, I don't know if it's necessarily.
I'm not for the vigilante kind.
There are
I think
there are
that's why we
three
have our
plausible
system.
reasons for punishments, right? Prevention, rehabilitation, and revenge. So the death penalty is possibly prevention, 0% rehabilitation, mostly revenge.
I would say it's more for going on the lines of prevention because I think the death penalty, if it's enforced, it will prevent
It's a
people from
bad
actually
argument
commit
because you
crimes.
could hold him in jail in the
It's
cell by
enforced.
himself, and he never see another soul with today's
Yeah, but
technology. And so,
how much has that prevented people from actually committing heinous crimes? Because heinous crimes rate has went
Uh,
up since the death penalty has been taken
as
away.
as
I've,
Mike so
I know.
graciously pointed out, I am a criminal here, and I'm not the only one. Um, I don't think that death penalty is any bigger of a deterrent. I think I'd rather get death than life,
and what do they say? Life with no parole. I mean, now you're
especially
like,
if you got to be
fuck.
stuck in solitary. I'd take death over 10 years in solitary.
Yeah, they're both now suddenly very
Yeah, for
unpleasant.
solitary. Yeah,
And if
Solitary
it's
is
to stop
terrible.
the guy from being I'm sorry,
It's a
go.
form of torture.
It's one of the worst forms of torture. Also, if you listen to interviews from people in like Gitmo and stuff, it's
Yeah.
the worst part of it. I was in solitary for 3 days, and that was plenty for me.
Yeah.
What did you do to get in for 3 days?
I got arrested again, and I threw an absolute fit during booking, and I was rattling the bars and yelling in the hallway and pissing. I got the whole jail worked up because I was just throwing a fit.
Yeah.
You got your own self in
And then I
solitary.
kept covering the camera. Well, so that I was mad, so I was throwing a fit, and then they put me in Max, the solitary cell, and I was mad because there was mold in the water fountain, and so I started throwing even more a fit, and then I started covering the cameras with like my shower curtain and shit, and
Yeah,
so
they
they took
don't like
everything
that.
away. Yeah, I
I was
just threw a
about to
fit.
say they was gonna come take everything
They
after
took everything.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by the time those 3 days were up, all I had left was my little rubber cup.
Yeah, you was happy to fucking comply.
I'm lucky I got that too because I threw it at a guard.
Damn.
Wow.
You were just throwing a hissy fit.
I was totally throwing a hissy fit.
Well, good thing you've matured.
Have I?
To
Yeah,
you
I'm
the
not sure about
benefit.
That's
that.
debatable, has he? I mean,
It's
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not like I hate to sound like a pussy, bro, but I don't think. I mean, I think with the death penalty, especially too, is there's been like so many instances of people that were put to death and they found out that like they didn't do the crime, and like I'm just not confident in the justice system enough to start killing people. I guess I don't know.
if I'm not mistaken, in Illinois, governor, I think it was Thompson. I think it was him. Could have been somebody else. The death penalty was around, and someone did a DNA study of a bunch of people on death row. And if I'm not mistaken, it was 66% of the ones that they had tested were innocent. He felt so bad that on the day he left office, he ended the death penalty. And I still don't think we have it, and that would be why.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
Obviously,
might
if
be the
somebody kills
best
like a
reason not to
family
have it.
or well, yeah, but I mean, like you have these stories of the guy that like it happened in Connecticut where he went in. This was in I believe Cheshire where he went into the house and he ended up like killing the wife and the kids and stuff like that. It's like stuff like that. It's like all right, I got it, but like I don't know.
I don't even get
Sometimes
that, man. I don't want to do the
yeah,
revenge, hate for hate. I always
I'm
say
with you.
if a
I'm with you.
5-year-old came and saw what you did, some did kill him, she'd be like, "That's crazy, that's horrible," and you tell him, or an alien, that's the worst thing you can possibly do. Oh man, that's really horrible. So what happens now? Oh, we're gonna do the same shit to him.
Yeah, we killed
On
him.
his face, it sounds crazy as fuck, bro.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
Some of
I'm.
them get a lush life living in prison. They get free food. They get, three cots and or three cots, three
Yeah,
hots and a
maybe
cot.
3
overseas
hots and a cot.
somewhere.
They also get 3 cocks as well. Maybe more.
Some don't mind it. Some don't mind it.
3 cocks and a cat.
Probably not
I mean, they
hot.
get to work out for free. They get free, access to the gym.
You make it sound so lovely. I want to sign up. Well, what bank
3
do I
cops
Joe, I'm
in a
surprised you
fedora.
haven't been a guest once or twice.
Have you not visited, Joe?
problem with the system is because they make it so lovely that people think
You make it sound so nice. Not how I remember it. I
That's
Yeah, I
think
mean, I've
you,
fine.
never been to prison, but I would think like general population would be even like worse. I mean, depending on the situation and like, where they're
you
at. I mean, I
missed
don't know.
that
It
company.
should
That's
be
the problem.
21, boo.
Well, if you keep your head down, generally it's probably not that bad though. If you keep your head down in prison, I
And
don't
I don't
know
know.
though. I've never
if
been, so I don't know.
Mm.
you would miss that little camaraderie you get with whatever one or two people or however popular you become. If that's cut off, and
Mm.
you can't go outside, that's another big one. These places, if you're lucky, you got a little tiny slit window. Going outside is a big deal. If you lose those things,
Yeah, but
suddenly
you keep
it's
your
a
head,
much worse place.
but if
Mm.
you keep your head down though in gym pop, you probably still get to go outside.
Yeah.
Want to go out to the courtyard every day. Keep your head down.
Uh,
Yeah, I
still
wouldn't
wasn't.
know.
I wouldn't know either. I never been, so
Best bet, don't get in any trouble where you got to go to prison.
But
yeah.
sometimes that's it's unavoidable. How many times you think Martin Luther King was arrested?
Yeah,
He's
that's
probably
10,
true.
arrested
Mm,
quite
5,
a
I
few
don't know.
times. I
that's
mean,
true.
And is it
28,
true that
28,
like
I think.
how true is it that when like is rape really a big thing in prison, or is that more like something that it's like they
I've
talk
never
about in the
been to
movies?
prison and it was not a real thing in jail.
Hmm.
But I'm
Well,
sure.
Shift wants me to share a photo that she just sent to me
Oh, but I
of
hope
Joe
it.
Cool.
It don't
Oh,
have
okay.
nothing to do with what we're
Back in
talking
his
about.
earlier
It will have
days, I don't
nothing
know
to
if this
do.
was pre-jail or post.
This is a Brophy City.
It's going to be
Joe,
Joe
can
Cool in
you
a
tell us
cowboy
the
hat.
story
I knew
here?
it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Joe. I can tell by the hair.
I
That's a
told
real
you
picture,
everybody
too.
made fun of me at
That's an
some point
actual
or
photo.
another. I
Actual
think
photo from the crime lot.
uh,
The murder lot. What was it?
look
The
like
murder
I'm
lot?
wearing the same clothes I'm wearing now. It look
Mm.
yeah, that must have been taken. That must have been taken like a screenshot of you while using your car though.
some talented motherfucker. But so many people have taken shit. Even my best friends, pictures of me in the car and did fucked up shit to that photo and put it on their channels, and
What
because I
was
got
the
a
thing?
sense of humor, I laugh at this shit.
What was the thing where you were yodeling, Joe? You remember that one?
Dude,
That
Tonic.
was that was awesome. That was so funny.
He caught me jamming to some music in my car, put yodeling music in place of the shit I was listening to. And I was jamming to the yodeling.
Then he superimposed himself into the video and was making out with you too. I was reading
Yeah,
about
I had
that.
people put themselves in the back seats and the side seat of the car. Oh man. Put me in them music videos where you can put a face on the motherfucker. I've been in so many of that gay shit on them fucking music videos. Oh man. Uh, all niggas are pretty much friends now.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Looks like Mike may be frozen or acting frozen, but
No,
if
he
you
just got up. What's up, Mike?
there's a lesson to be learned here, Mike, if you heard what I just said. But then
Sure.
again, I have to assume at this point that you get enjoyment out of it. You get some type of dopamine rush, and you don't want to give it up. I wouldn't trust that you do. It's too easy to change the subject to close your mouth. I think that there's something there. You're not trying to stop motherfuckers from posting pictures of you. Maybe be fame or something to you.
Sure. And Joe,
So
the whole
should
thing is that. Go ahead. What? Sorry. What?
should Carmelo Anthony be charged as an adult?
I don't.
How
I
old is
know.
he?
We were talking about that on
17.
CT's. We were talking about on CT
17?
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes. He should. He
Carmelo,
should be charged an adult. Yes, he
Does
should.
it go by state? Is that what
Now
is good at the
he's
total?
charged. It doesn't mean he's guilty.
Because
Doesn't
I'd
mean
have to
he's
know the
guilty.
detail. I'm really on the fence, but I
Yeah.
could see a case made for charging as an adult. But I'd
Right.
have to know the
If
exact laws and
is
what
every
he's in
time
for.
I think he stabbed the motherfuckers. Every time you stab a person and they die, if you're 17, are you charged as an adult? If the answer is no, I would like to know what elevated this circumstance to that. And I don't want to hear a bunch of motherfuckers on CNN talking about race because that's bullshit. Give me the
Mm.
real circumstance. And I haven't
Yeah.
looked into it because it's
Should
such a I'm so tired of these fucking stories. You know, if a white dude stab a white dude or two black dudes, it's not a story. No one's talking about should he be charged as an adult. But if motherfucker bring race into it, everybody fucking fall for it and get all emotional. It's
I don't
horrible.
know if race was even on my mind when I
This
was thinking
the
about
whole
this.
thing. The whole thing with this was two alpha males. This was two alpha football captains.
Sounds like normal
Runners.
Not
Tuesday
real
then.
alphas would
Right.
not go around
Just
stabbing each other.
Jeff, hear me out. Hear me out. These were two alpha males that beefed with each other, and one happened to push one over the edge. Is it self-defense, or was it justified? The court is going to justify
I
it. Now,
doubt
I remember being 17, Joe.
Do you
Being
remember being an
17,
alpha?
we were hotheads, bro. We were hotheads back
we
then.
had guns at
Not
17 in
stabbing,
my
not stabbing
time.
each other though.
But
Thank you, James.
Well, James, I'm
Yes.
sorry,
Come
James.
on. You
Apologize,
beat
James.
someone
Violence
up,
of
James.
but you wouldn't
sense.
go around stabbing
All right,
them. My
James,
goodness.
you have no idea what you're talking about. You have never grown up like me and Joe have grown up. You have never grown up
What,
in a city,
Yeah, I never grown up in the
violence.
city.
You
Y'all
Yeah.
don't
grew
know
up
what you're
stabbing
talking
each
about.
other?
People
I
do
thought you were
stab
kind of
each other.
middle
Yo,
class.
James,
hey
people
Mike, I
shoot
got a
each other.
legit
I never
question
grew
for
up in the
you, Mike.
city.
It's
Listen to him,
We
man.
didn't go around beating
I
each
don't
other
know
up
the
in the country.
circumstances of the case
Stabbing each
or
other up in the
anyone
country. We just beat each other up. Like
anyone
pretty
who
much
does
what
know the
people would do.
circumstances
But
of
I
the
didn't do
case could
that stuff.
answer
I
this
never
better
got
than
hurt.
me. Is did something in that case warrant it to be self-defense? Normally, if it's two people fighting, one pulls a knife.
Sure.
What up, Hank?
Well,
He's
here's the guy that
probably
could settle it for us.
not gonna be called.
If they can, Joe, if they can
Thank
prove if Joe, if they can prove he was being jumped by multiple people, then yes, it's self-defense. If
Was
they
he?
can
There's
prove
a
he was
video.
being
Was he
attacked
being
by
jumped by
multiple
multiple
people.
people?
We
Did that
don't
happen?
know
Yeah.
for sure. We know that he was kind of like on the other team's tent. There was I think at least two brothers there.
Yeah.
I doubt it's not obvious that there was any actual physical altercation until the knife. It is legal for him to carry that knife even on school grounds. I know there's a lot of bullshit going around about that, but it was
And
legal for him to carry.
it's also logical to assume that multiple people would have jumped him because I know I would if you're in my tent. I
When
didn't
I
know
was
that was the case. I'd jump you when my friend jumped you.
when I
I'd
was in
stomp you
high
around.
school, somebody
What the hell is
got
that?
killed in the parking lot with a punch knife to the neck, and like those things pop like that, right?
Yeah.
Like if a knife
Yeah.
enters the scene or something, like it goes from oh shit I'm scared to oh no they're dead really quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, let's hear from the black guy. Let's hear from the
Hank,
black guy.
go
Hank,
ahead.
what do you think
Oh.
about
Joe is
this?
black.
I thought it was me.
Carmelo?
I'm the foundational black American here.
And I'm the Yamikage.
Oh.
Okay.
So, self-defense. Nah, I'm pressing next to doubt. Figure the sports ball players. The sports ball players.
But wait
The
a minute, though.
microphone's a little low.
Yeah,
What I don't
I
understand
didn't hear
is-
what he said. I wasn't sure I heard what he said. That
Yeah.
first sentence.
Now you pushed it up.
I'm never
Good.
sure.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Much better.
Yes, that's a lot better.
Yes. They're sports ball players. They're not gangbangers. They're sports ball players.
The question was self-defense. Can you make that leap for me? Because I'm not there yet by you simply saying that they play sports.
I'm not.
It was
saying
2 versus 1. That's the self-defense argument.
2 versus 1. You can contrive one. Yeah.
I mean,
Usually the
yeah,
solution's
I'm
running
trying to
away.
make it. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just saying.
Right.
But
Yeah.
were they fighting, or did they just like order him to get out of their tent?
It was a fight. I know I saw some tussling going around,
Yeah.
but I didn't pay it much attention. Intentionally so, because by the time I saw the video, it was already hyped as some race bullshit, and I was angry that they're using it like this. And I've seen so many people get stabbed. It's stupid.
Yeah, you can make a self-defense argument. I'm not sure if it would stick, but usually, if your team will run, you usually just go ahead and. What they tell you is to run away, which is
He'll probably plead to involuntary manslaughter.
If
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
a
that
cop,
sounds-
yeah, he'd get off.
exactly. I agree with that. If it's
Yeah.
a cop, you get off. Voluntary manslaughter. So
Yeah,
Without
but
all
does
this
anyone
rhetoric.
really believe that 17 is an adult though? I mean, the brain doesn't even fully develop for men anyway until you're 25.
I was
So I have
gonna
a hard.
ask, does anyone
Yeah.
believe 18 you're an adult then? 'Cause
Right.
it's
No,
just
I don't.
arbitrary. Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know why we have the legal distinction between minor and adult if we don't use it.
yeah, it's stupid.
I can see
Yeah.
using it, but just chasing his line of logic, it doesn't make sense that I'm 17 years old and 11 months. You're dumb. And at 18, you got a
Yeah.
drop of
A
wisdom,
But
and now
look,
you
magical,
can
I
bold
just
yeah,
and
You
do
just,
all
if you
it's a
that.
don't know not
practical.
to
You just have to pick a point.
yeah, you have
It's
to
it's a
pick a
just
point. And
magical
if you don't
line of
know not to stab
demarcation.
somebody by the time you're 17, you won't learn it by the time you're 24.
So get all your
Totally agree.
stabbing in before you turn 18. Is what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
you hold on. You can't even smoke a
No,
cigarette or
this
buy
is not a
alcohol at
recommendation
17.
for that.
Yeah,
Disclaimer:
well,
this
you
is
can't
not a
stab anyone at
recommendation for
all
that
ever,
anymore.
really. So
No, I
Take
get it,
that
but
as a
as an adult,
recommendation.
like it's like you're not even treated as an adult until you're
I know,
minimum
but
21.
I think we push adulthood back too far, honestly.
I
Like
agree with
like too
Dustin.
most
early or too late.
no,
Too
too late.
late.
Most
Too
by
late.
the time you've gone to high school, college, got your master's degree, found a job, you're damn near out of your reproductive years
You-
entirely.
We got to
Yes.
find a way to let them go gradually,
Throughout
because it
right.
doesn't make sense that one year we tell you you're a kid up until this year. You're
Right.
in the
Well,
early
what do you want to
teens. We got
do?
to
What's the
start letting them.
Well, you're
transition?
gonna have that either way.
If it
So
were me,
Regardless of where you
Just
set the
kick them
number,
out
you're
the
gonna have
if
a
portal.
I were
year
if I were
before.
if I were in charge of redesigning society, I would basically start pushing people out in the real world when they're younger, like we have throughout most of human history. I mean, by the time
Right.
you're 18, throughout most of human history, you're on your second kid and had a farm or some shit, you know.
Right. I'd
Uh,
have you
yes.
going to different places.
But
Your
you
school
also died when
curriculum
you were
would
40.
consist of you traveling to different places as much as you're at your own
I
fucking
I
school.
also believe in letting people actually do things, right? Like put them on in apprenticeships or on job sites or
Right.
whatever, you know. Because
Yes.
Mm.
like the absurd thing to me is that we keep kids in school their whole life and then go, "What do you want to do?"
Right.
How the fuck do
I've
you
done
know?
nothing. I've
I
Right.
read about
don't.
all of this shit and
You
done
never,
nothing.
you
As
How
this
the
never
is
get.
how
fuck could I
much y'all didn't like
possibly
school
know?
and how much it sucked for y'all.
I hated
Yes.
school.
I hated
Yeah.
school.
It
I
was
No,
good.
I
love
I
hated
was
it.
it's
I
good at it.
love
It
that time
sucked.
period. I love
I
that
Yes.
time
loved it.
period, but I hated actual school.
I
I
didn't
Yes.
like
love,
getting up early in the
yeah,
morning to go to school. If I could have went to school at like noon
yeah.
and got out of school
That
at
would
like
have helped
6,
me
I
too.
would have
Yeah,
loved it.
Yeah.
I
but
just
I
don't
love
learn that way.
those.
I'd have to take Adderall benders and teach myself everything like the night before a test.
I said I would read the like the next
Um,
Yeah, it'd be
chapter the
18
day
months.
before. I was
hang on.
always ahead. I loved
So
school.
We
so
have
here
somebody in the chat named Brand Beyond Formal. Anybody know
Don't
this
no.
ring a
dude?
bell.
But here as I would change society if I was in charge. Cut out high school, start college there. Because we do
Uh,
high school and college anyways. Cut high school, just start college at that
I mean,
age.
he's not wrong. A lot of college is just recap high school, like a lot of it.
Mm.
A
Yeah.
lot of
I
high
don't know.
school
I
is
just I
college
just think
courses
that
mine
we
now.
need to
was.
have a standard as far as adulthood with like, look, if you can go in the military, if you can drink, if you can smoke, I think there needs to be a consistent line of what an adult is. And to me, like an adulthood has to do with brain development. So until you're fully developed as an adult, like with your brain, I don't think you should be considered
Well,
an adult.
hold on. Now
That's
think
just my
about
thing.
so by fully developed, you mean your frontal lobes and your cortex is all the way developed, which is your inhibition center, right? It's the caution, it's the thinking.
Correct.
I believe that whether you believe in God or nature, it doesn't matter. That there's a reason why your reproductive system uh, kicks into gear before your risk assessment system does. I
It's
think that
logical.
But like,
Yeah.
how much developed do you need to be to not stab somebody? I don't think
you don't
it's.
really. Yeah, you don't need to
It's
be.
not about whether you can stab somebody at what age. It's a question of like when are you able to make decisions as an adult as far as like risk assessment
And
and like
Yeah.
being able to like function
That's
properly
gonna
as a
vary
as
by
a as an
individual.
adult.
That's why we
I
just have to pick some line that
I
we
feel
hope
like
we
for
can
That's
most
get
fair.
most people
people,
to conform to. Beyond Formal
look,
is on the panel. Welcome.
Hey, beyond formal.
what's beyond formal? Is that like
Answer their name.
casual
Hey,
again?
what's
Does it
up?
cycle back to
Can you
casual?
hear us?
I can hear you. I don't see anything on screen except
Oh,
for.
I have you. I have an overlay right now until
Do
I
you?
kind of
Okay.
Yeah,
check you
that's the
out.
point.
What's up?
What's going on? I just saw you guys were live and had an open panel, so I just kind of wanted to check it out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
Well,
Did you
welcome.
have an
Let me.
opinion as to what you heard?
we're all furries here.
Well, I'm a scaly, technically.
I'm a goat.
Yeah, I could tell.
I'm a meat popsicle.
I said that as a joke and then looked around and realized there is a lot of freaks here.
I'm looking around, yeah. But yeah, I didn't hear much. I was kind of trying to get my camera working, and it seemed like it cleared up a little bit. It was like super blurry for a while there for some reason.
Looks good. Beyond formal, death penalty, pro con.
I'm sorry, death
The
penalty.
death penalty, yeah.
I am pro the death penalty as long as there's like valid evidence that whatever the case for death penalty is, that it's actually happening. So if it's like for murder, I don't want there to be any question. Like, it'd have to be like 100% no doubt that the
Completely
person did it.
irrefutable.
But that's
what
not
you're
a
saying.
thing. Yeah, you don't get that though.
No,
You don't think
I guess
DNA
you.
would make it.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say you want it to be completely irrefutable evidence, but I
But
don't know if
since you
anything can
don't
do
get
that.
that, or since we don't really get
That's
that,
really why this is a hard question, right? Because
right?
you don't get that
If you cook that
ever.
in, it becomes easier, much easier
And
question.
that's what, like, I don't have a problem with it philosophically, but the logistics don't work for me.
I mean, I understand what you're saying there, but I mean, you like, let's say some dude did something with somebody that wasn't 18.
Right.
I'm trying to go your guys' rules here, right? And like the dad walked in, caught the guy red-handed. I
That's
mean,
not what we're talking about. The death penalty would occur much later. You'd have to go through the law and all of that. We're not talking about what you're talking about.
no, I think this would fall in play because I think that would be deserving of the death penalty, and that would be something red-handed. You're caught, and I think it should be a more expedited process if you know the
It'd be
person
dad's
did it.
word versus someone else's word.
I'm sorry.
It'd be his. He said, she said at that point, right? Like if the
Yeah, it could be, but again, there could be ways that it's irrefutable. There's plenty of ways, but I'm definitely for it as long as it's
Again, you're hanging on the if it's irrefutable. Can we take that out simply for the hypothetical because that's hard to get, and
yeah,
that's
then
an
I'm for
I'd
easy
say it's
answer.
impossible to get.
What about
Well,
as
it's
it
not
exists
impossible. What if they're
now?
on camera? Like, what
Yeah,
if you
no,
just? What
we
if
get
this?
it. We
Yeah.
get
You
it
know
all
how
the
easy
time.
it is to make deep
You're
fakes.
talking a lot about a little band of gray area.
Right, but the gray area, the difference between 100% certain and 99% certain is massive.
Not
true.
really.
Yeah, the
It avoids my
AI
entire
videos
Depends on what you're
question
trying to do.
anyway.
He
It
endorses
avoids
it if
my
it's
entire
irrefutable.
question anyway. I am talking about the death penalty as it exists now, or do you think pro or con? And you're telling me if.
I'm
As if
pro. I will nail it down and say I am
There's
pro death penalty.
as of now.
there's
Okay.
Even as
no
it
such
exists today.
there's no such thing as irrefutable because the prosecutor will always try to make it look as irrefutable as possible. So here we've got like our certainty depends also on the skill of the attorneys, assuming we're still using our same system. There's no magic, crystal ball that tells you the truth.
Yeah, because motherfucker tell you, Rodney King didn't get beat up. Them cats didn't do nothing wrong. And then
I don't know anybody that said that.
the first trial, they all got off.
I don't think they
And
should have started a riot
Yeah,
over it.
and
they
then
didn't get it.
and then the feds came in and charged them again, and then they went to jail for it. But which I think is a total rights violation. You can't be tried for the same thing twice, but they found a way around it and tried those guys twice. But the first time, people was like, "Yeah, I don't know what they system they went through, and they had to
I
justify it."
think if you're black, you can be tried twice.
Oh my God!
There's a
It's
loophole.
if you're black,
So
you don't go
loophole.
back, is what I
There's
heard.
not a limit.
That's a rights
But
violation.
you can get
You can't get
tried
twice. It's what do you call
civil,
it?
federal, and state. You can be tried 3 times for the same thing under this system now. They might come up with a couple more, 5
Yeah.
different ways to
Oh,
try
I
you
didn't
The
know
out.
that.
issue is that there's no limit
When
on
they
the amount of
change
times they
that,
can come raid your house and find you
But
guilty of a different
I
crime.
don't want it to be easy for criminals to get off. If you did something,
Fuck
I
you
want
too, Jeff.
justice to eventually be able to find you.
I get that, but I don't want one innocent person to get caught up in someone's hate
Facts.
I
to
know
catch
this
a
is the
bad guy.
That's
age-old.
right.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
We've been
Good
trying to
talking to
figure
you.
this out.
I'll relinquish the panel back to Mike so that he can cheer up.
All right, buddy.
All right,
See you,
Dusty.
Flo.
Mike, I
Is
have
it-
to
is it-
commend Mike on his.
Is it always about? Is it always about me? Is
That
it
was a
always
troll.
about me?
Don't give it to him. That was
Yeah,
a troll.
you
That
about to
was a
make it
pure
about you.
troll on his
You could have
part. He's
just kept
trying to
on with the
provoke you.
conversation, bro. Just leave
Are
it
you
alone.
sad, Mike?
You're
No,
doing
not at
great.
all. I'm
I'm
bored.
very
I'm
impressed
bored.
with.
I
I'm
don't
bored.
care.
I like your boredom
I don't care.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just bored.
Well, what's your
And the
thought
whole
on the
thing,
death penalty?
sure. The whole thing with death penalty. All right, so this is the thing. So when you give someone the death penalty, all right, when you give them the death penalty, it can take up to sometimes 10 to 15 years to finally do the deed on somebody
Okay.
with all the appeals and all the
Sometimes
appeals and
longer.
all. Yeah. So
Okay.
why not just give them life without parole and let them rot?
Because
Let them
it's
Yeah.
rot
almost the
away,
same thing.
you
What is
know?
the purpose of the death penalty then?
It's also cheaper though. It's the way we
The
set up. It's cheaper.
I heard it's
To
cheaper to house
to house
the
them for
bottom line is
life
that the average
yeah, to house
the
them for life
is
than give them the
cheaper.
death penalty is cheaper.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe they
so
can
yes
find a cheaper
you know, the
death, like
average
cheaper
inmate
way to
the
execute
average
them.
inmate costs the state over $40,000 a year,
Yeah,
and
but the
it
death
what
penalty
costs
is
what
really expensive. It's not
it
cheap.
costs
Why? I
what
mean, there's definitely ways to end somebody. That's
Well,
yeah
especially chemical
I hear
death
the
penalty. So like
drugs
by
are the big
injection.
part of it.
Yeah,
They
that
can
is a
only
massive
use
expense.
very few
It's
and they're
legal
very
fees.
expensive.
It's legal fees,
the
Jeff. That's making it
cheapest
expensive.
the cheapest the cheapest death penalty is the firing squad. It's just
Yeah.
it's just one
Well,
bullet.
then do
That's
that.
all it is.
I
That's the
think
Go with
somebody
cheapest.
firing
chose that
squad, man.
recently too. I don't
I
know if
think
that
one
was
of the
carried out.
states did just do that.
Yeah,
Just go with
Uh,
the firing
and but
squad. That's cheaper. Let's go with that.
We could go back
that's
to
the cheapest.
simultaneous.
Yeah,
But
James, the
then
cheapest is the
Then
do
firing
we
then
squad.
really want to
It's
like
there's
become a nation that's just shooting all of our criminals?
I
There's
there's
don't
something
there's
think
about
also
that.
so.
It
hanging.
has to do
Hanging
heinous
doesn't cost very
crimes.
much
I'm not
either.
saying
so if
Yeah.
somebody is deemed so Jeff, if somebody is deemed they cannot be rehabilitated. That's the whole thing about the D penalty is you're not rehabilitatable. You're going to do it again and again and again.
Yeah.
That's what a jury of your
that
peers. James, hold on, dude. That's what a jury of your peers has said. So it's easier to take this person out because what if you let this person out of jail and they commit the same crimes again? It's a moral
What if they
compass.
don't? The jury of their peers by no
Joe,
means means that they're
exactly.
right. There's no way to
Well,
determine somebody they're irredeemable. So that entire question, it's hard
you're
for me to
dealing in
imagine.
probabilities, so they have to go
Yeah.
So
based
if
on
you're
no, it's
asking
probable. But I
hard.
me,
want to hear
so
from
Really,
James.
if you're asking me, if
No,
you're
no,
asking me personally,
James.
James, he's asking James.
Go ahead, James.
well, the probability that someone's gonna come
God
back
damn, dude, you can't even fucking
be
finish a goddamn fucking
rehabilitated
sentence in this fucking channel, dude.
is gonna
What is
be
that
Jesus
a
about?
very low
Christ, you can't even finish a
likelihood.
fucking sentence.
That's because you
God
take too
damn.
damn long, Mike.
No, it's
You
not
ask the
because he
fucking
takes too
question
long.
and you
It's
don't let people
because I was
answer the
trying to
fucking
hear James
question.
earlier.
Yeah,
You
we're
don't even let
trying to
them
let
answer the
everybody get
question.
in.
I was
Hey.
still fucking talking.
Let me moderate my own panel. So
Please do, please do,
please
Jeff.
defer. I
It's
want to
working.
hear from
It's working
James.
amazing. It's working amazing. Go ahead.
I want to hear from James.
But the likelihood of
Jesus.
someone
Go
rehabilitating
on,
is so
Ryan.
low, so you might as well just go and take them out with the death penalty and be done with it. Because that has set an example for those who do the same crime that they should not do that crime. They're gonna face the
Well,
consequences, the death penalty.
James, that logic also applies for everyone who stole a Snickers bar. If you killed them or chopped both arms off,
No, it
it
does.
would deter
Nobody's
them.
applying it to Snickers
I
bars.
I'm doing it
remember
right
this
now. I'm
one from
applying it.
this
Listen to the
panel.
logic. If your logic is that the death penalty is a great deterrent, sure. Not only for high crimes, but even for low crimes, it is a great deterrent. So that alone cannot be the argument because
I just don't care. I don't have that much sympathy for criminals in the first place. That's why the argument's easier for me because I don't have a lot of moral scruples over it.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
think
have a lot of
that's.
sympathy for those who commit the high crimes. I have a lot more sympathy for those who commit the lower crimes.
And I'm just assuming that we're reserving the death penalty for the higher crimes. And so
Yes.
those I
I'll be
don't
back.
really.
I mean, obviously,
I'm
we
not that
would be.
invested in their
That's
outcome.
it's pretty obvious that it's only for the higher crimes. I don't have any sympathy for anybody that commits any crimes. I don't know who said they have sympathy for people that commit lower crimes.
Well, I
I
have a
mean,
little more sympathy. I don't have much
So
more.
What's a lower
Well, if
crime, like
somebody's stealing
shoplifting?
food
I
because
think they're
I think that's what he was
ridiculous.
considering it, right?
Okay.
I
But
think
it's
they're
easy not
ridiculous.
to commit a crime.
Right, exactly. It's a choice. Exactly. Crime is a choice.
No, it isn't, because we don't even know how many laws there are that applies to us. So it's not that easy.
Yeah, because
No, but the kind
Obviously,
of
we're talking about
crimes you're
obvious.
talking about, they
Hold on,
know
we're talking about obvious
Thousands of
crimes. We're not
laws.
they
talking
know what
about
they're
a
doing, and they know
crime
that
from
they're
the
breaking.
1700s that says you can't like wash a meal on Sunday or something. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the typical, the stealing, the killing, different things like that.
The
We're not talking
thugging, the
about
Laws
mugging,
are laws,
the
the
though.
gang
out there
banging.
crimes. They say we commit a
Laws are
certain amount of
laws.
felonies every single day,
Hmm.
The
which I don't
laws
know
are
how true
laws,
that is.
though.
Wash a
They're on the
mule on
books. Laws are
Sunday.
laws. That's the thing. So you could be breaking a law and not even know it. Even the ones that aren't from the 1700s, you could be breaking a law that's more up to date and not even know it.
Yeah, I
James,
mean the
Thousands of
1700s is
laws on the
like an
books.
example. Obviously, it's
Thousands.
not. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There
James,
are
the bottom
laws
line
against
is
adultery.
James. The bottom line is this. James, hear me out. There are very violent people out there in the world. There are. You haven't encountered
Well,
them. I grew
go
up in
the
New York
right
City.
amount of people I want to get the death
Just hear me
penalty.
out, James. Hear me out. There are very violent people out there, and the laws have to protect innocents like yourself. James, you're an innocent. You're an innocent guy, but their laws have to
Keep
protect the innocents
infantilizing it.
out there. There's very, very violent people out there. So, should the death penalty exist? I think maybe in extreme cases. I think that's what Beyond is in extreme cases that where
I'm
people are
saying,
unredeemable.
I'm
But
saying,
like,
I don't know what I could say, but like MURD. Can I say
Well,
mur
it's a high
on YouTube?
law.
Say unaliving.
I
Okay,
think so.
I'm saying unaliving
For
people,
sure.
graping. I'm saying stuff like that. I mean,
yeah.
if you're gonna do any of those things, you're trash. You don't deserve to be alive.
That's what I'm saying. I
But
think
but
those should be
it's
like.
That's debatable. But like
but as you
Mike,
There's no
let's just
debate
let's say
there.
this.
You don't
Let's say this.
accidentally
High crime should
unalive
be death
somebody. You don't
penalty.
accidentally grape anybody. I mean,
But if
it's pretty rough there.
But what?
let's
Okay,
just
here's another
say
scenario. What if somebody?
let
Hold
let
on, Mike. Hold on a second. What if somebody um, finds out that a person is raping their child, and then they go and kill them, but there's no trail to prove that the guy did it, but he caught the guy doing it. Then he killed him. Now he's going to jail. Should he be put
Yeah,
to
that's
death?
vigilante justice. I'm against that. I think you should let our legal system handle
Well,
shit,
no, I'm saying
not
though,
take
should
it
he be
into your
put
own
to death?
hands.
Should he
Honestly,
be
as
put to
rough as
death?
it is, you should let the legal system handle it. And the reason behind that is not for the father, let's just say, to go to jail. It's about the family. So if the father were to do anything to the perpetrator, let's just say, not only is that child traumatized the rest of that child's life, but now that child doesn't have a father. And as we know, look at 66% of certain houses and 25% of certain houses, single family houses have the worst outcomes. So,
They do.
Yeah. Facts.
Absolutely, I agree.
and that's kind of what we see, with all the crime, a lot of it comes from single family households.
Yep.
So you got to keep the dad in there. I mean, if it were on my end, yeah, I would want to do something to that person. And who knows what would happen, but you have to do it through the law because I would have to be there for my kids or kid or whatever it might be.
That's part of the social contract. That's what we have a
Yeah, the
state
that's
law.
to have the monopoly on violence.
that's the biggest problem. Growing up in certain societies, basically back in the day, when you grew up back in the day, you didn't call the cops, you didn't call the police.
But
You
Mike, you
dealt with it
sound like
within the
you grew
neighborhood.
up like shooting and stabbing like other kids all day long. That can't be how you grew up. I thought you were like middle class.
Jeff, I can't comment on that, but all I can say is that
Mike, are
where
you
I
middle
grew,
class or are
Why
you upper
not?
class?
my family had money, but we're Sicilians, so
Were they mafia?
You're
it's street
Sicilian?
justice.
You guys better
Yeah,
not
so
interrupt Mike at all. I know Sicilians.
yeah, it's street justice. It's street justice. But the whole thing is this: a lot of us took care of our own inner problems. You know, we only called the police afterwards,
All right. I'm
not
sorry I asked.
beforehand.
You don't have to. You don't have to feel the
No,
same.
I don't. I can tell you
I'll,
right now. This is how it works. But if more people worked that way, if neighbors and family looked out for each other, we wouldn't have half the crimes in the world. We wouldn't,
well, they cut like
because
some neighborhoods kind of do. It's harder to do the crime because you'll have neighbors turning on lights and calling
sure,
police
sure.
and going out there
Neighborhood
standing
what?
in the driveway.
Yeah.
So
Ring cameras.
Yeah.
You know.
me and Mike are Sicilian, all right, and he knows what I'm talking about. We handle our own. We handle our own business. That's what
Wait,
we
did you
do.
say me
We
and Mike are? Is there another Mike on the panel?
Yeah. My
right, right.
underneath Mr. P
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
Mike.
Okay.
Mike P,
Yeah.
Mike P.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about yourself and yourself?
No. I'm not talking in the third. I'm
Wow.
not talking in
He
third
just met
person.
you.
I'm not talking in the third person. No. But the thing is that you have you have a code of conduct, you know, and then it used to always be like that. And like neighborhoods would always protect themselves. They'd always police themselves, you know. But I mean, if we got back to that, I think that a lot of crimes wouldn't happen, because you know why? Because I'll tell you this. We had neighbors that would come and yell at us for acting a fool when our parents weren't there. So our neighbors and our family were our parents. If that makes sense, it's kind of a weird paradigm,
But
but
we
like
didn't listen to them any more than we did our
Yeah,
parents.
it's called
we
in loco
did.
parentis. Yes.
Oh.
We did.
So I have a
Trust
question.
me.
Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, a question from Mike C. How many GTA stars approximately would take to earn a death penalty in your book?
How many
GTA
GTAs? Yeah. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How many?
GTA stars. The amount
Yeah.
of stars you had determined how many cops were chasing you.
Yeah.
If you took,
I don't
yeah, sure, no problem. So if you
What?
took
What's a
someone's,
GTA
if you,
star?
yeah, GTA. If you took
GTA
someone's
video game. Grand
Oh.
Theft
if,
Auto.
if you took someone's life maliciously, yes, you should be in prison for the rest of your life. Maliciously. If you took someone's life in self-defense, that's completely different. That's debatable. But if you took it maliciously, then yes, you deserve to be in prison for the rest of your life. If you did it out of spite, out of jealousy, whatever you did. But but people do take people's lives out of self-defense, out of all these different kinds of these situations. But yeah, GTA stars, Hank, I would probably say 4 stars. How about that, Hank? 4 stars.
Seems reasonable. I would probably put it at 5 stars, but yes.
Yeah. So Hank is using an analogy. So in other words, what Hank is saying is, how bad does a crime have to be for someone to get that repercussions? That's what Hank is alluding to. That's what
But
his
5
whole
was the
paradigm
military,
is.
though. 5 was the military when I got to 5. The military.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Chasing you, so I think it has to be maybe 4, if not 3 or 4. I couldn't say 5 based on GTA stars.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's. We've all done things in our past. Now, some of us have never committed a crime. Some of us have. But the thing is that we've all gotten past it, and it's really crazy that people try to lambast you and constantly try to push it on you when it happened sometimes 20 years ago. People do change. People do change their life. They do. And they move on. We're all a victim of circumstance, if that makes sense.
I don't think we're. What do you mean by victim of circumstance?
Sure. If you're in if you're in a very dangerous neighborhood, or if you're hanging around really crazy people, you may get pushed into something that you wouldn't have normally done, but you get influenced into something when you're younger, when you're not really mature enough to make the decision to say no.
Yeah.
No,
like when your brain isn't developed.
Exactly.
I kind of disagree with that. I mean, I guess it really depends on what you're referring to, but most people know right and wrong. It's kind of instilled in our hearts.
But how? So you haven't grown up like some people. Like, I mean, I'm thinking that, are you like Midwestern? Like, you grew up in a really good area. You grew up with a good family, right? You've never been like mixed up in crime or anything.
I
right?
did not grow up in
Right?
a great area, and I had a single mom
Yeah.
for a little while.
Right. So the thing is that when you grow up in a really bad area and you're trying to
Yeah,
fit in,
like I
you
did, like I
sometimes
did.
you sometimes get sucked into the bad crowd, and sometimes the bad crowd can influence somebody to do something stupid. It can happen, and
You
it does
choose
happen.
to be in the
Yeah, I
bad
mean,
crowd.
influence or not, I mean, there's no victim of
Right.
circumstance excuse
Right.
there.
Right. That's you're full of shit. You're full of shit, bro. I'm sorry.
You choose
People
to
get
go into the bad
bamboozled into
crowd, you
doing
get
stuff. I
stuck
mean,
in
I'm
there.
sorry. I'm sorry, James. James, you never leave your house. You never leave your house, James. So stop. But the
I'm
whole
saying
thing
there's
is
no
that you
Hey,
excuse
get
there.
hey, hey,
People do
hey,
get
I
mixed
didn't leave
up.
my house, Mike.
you get
What are you
pulled into
talking
No,
things, and the
about?
I
problem is
mean,
that
What
James
are you talking
might not
about,
leave his
Mike? I
house,
don't
someone
but
will
I
make a
leave
leave my
mistake.
my
Someone will
house.
make
house.
So
I don't leave my house.
what I'm trying to
Stop.
say is,
James, stop.
The heck?
James, you live in your room. People will make mistakes, and they will atone for them, and they'll never make one ever again. And I redeem those
That's
people.
not
But
true.
people that are
That's not true.
habitual, people, James, shut the fuck up. People that are habitual offenders, that's when I have a problem with habitual offenders. But if someone makes a mistake and so much time passes and they've atoned and they've grown and they've helped others, I give that person a pass. That's all I'm trying to say. But people that do things maliciously do deserve to be in prison. But people that didn't do it maliciously deserve to actually get freedom. That's just what I believe.
do what maliciously? Maybe that's a good thing to bring up.
Sure. If
Theft.
there's all right, so if there's no victim, no one was injured, no one was hurt, no one was raped, no one was K-worded, that person deserves a second chance. That person deserves a second chance.
What do
You
you mean
know,
by no victim? Like
if
I
someone
think
if
most
some all
crimes would
right,
have a victim, but not every
if
single
someone
one.
steals all right, no problem. If someone steals a car, or if someone does something frivolous, stupid, very stupid, but there's no one injured. There's no one their life is not ruined. You know, they deserve a second chance. That's all I'm
What
trying
that
to say.
doesn't mean there's not consequences.
Right.
Jeff,
There
that's not
definitely
what
should
I
be
said.
consequences, but I do believe a second chance can be had for some people.
And most
There you
crimes
go.
like that, they do get a second chance. Like that, they don't. No one snatches them away for life.
Sometimes they get too many chances.
Exactly. So there has to be parameters, you know, in the way that the legal system dictates who gets that, who doesn't get that, and that's why the parole is so important because the parole board looks at, okay, is this person redeemable? Can I let them back out without reoffending again? And that's why parole is so important.
I'm
I want
surprised
to
you
put
guys have this much faith in the legal system. You know, I'm not really one that believes that the legal system is really the ultimate determination. I mean, I know we're all supposed to abide by laws, and that's supposed to be our governing standard, but I have very little faith in the legal system. I think there's too much. Like, you could have somebody that commits a crime, and one piece of evidence that wasn't submitted correctly can absolve you of the whole thing. Like, is that give you confidence in the legal system? I don't know. That's just me.
And then there's also police officers that have fudged records and have fabricated
Yeah.
things. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it
Yeah,
is happening.
there's definitely people, but Mike, you were talking about second chances. I think right now we should offer a second chance to Jeff or James, and let James have a second chance to talk.
Take care, Kazoom. Good to
Hey,
see you.
thanks.
I'm,
Yeah, you
yeah,
need to
I'm
lay
sure
down for a
it's
little
going to be
bit, so.
it's going to be very enthralling. Go ahead, James.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to talk about though.
Oh, all right. Second chance failed. All right.
Oh,
Let's
come
move
on, James.
I comment when I think I need to I want to comment and stuff.
I'm sorry, James.
Good.
That's your second chance. You don't get any more.
Yeah.
No, James.
Yeah.
James can cut in. He knows around here you got to fight for the mic,
Yeah, you got
I was
and
just
sometimes
messing
fight
around.
the mic.
There's two to choose from today, so we have enough to share.
The what?
We have two mics to choose from.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I still think of him as Mr. P.
Yeah,
You
Mr.
have
P,
you have a Sicilian overload on your channel. You never have two Sicilians on your channel at the same time.
And
It's
Helena was
impossible
here
to get
earlier
two of
too.
us at one time. Yeah.
Yeah, there is an awful lot of like mobster energy around here lately.
please.
No
Hey,
doubt.
forget about it.
Yeah, but hey, oh, yeah. I tell you one thing. We're different. We're very different from Italians. We are. We're completely different people.
We
That's what you
are.
said, and that you have
I'm telling you, we're
Moorish in
different.
you.
We have different personality. We talk different. We act different. We look different.
Yeah.
And now you froze.
Yeah.
I can't tell
Yeah.
the difference. I may be a little racist though.
That's okay.
That's
A lot of
fair.
people
You
look the
can't be
same.
racist, Hank.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, not to
Well,
get too on the whole Sicilian thing, Mike. I'm sorry to cut you off, but Sicilians are different because we're mixed with different things. That's why we're just different. That's
yeah,
all.
I was
Go
just
ahead,
going
Mike.
to
I'm
say
sorry.
that. And it's not just no, sorry, Mike. It's not just that we're, it's the fact that Sicily was invaded by so many different cultures. Like even like Italians don't consider Sicilians Italian. They consider them an impure race because I mean, the Moors is the obvious one, but there's been several invasions of Sicily. Even in Sicily, like when they celebrate Easter, I mean, depending on where you are in Sicily, there's four different celebrations of Easter based on culture because literally it's that mixed in Sicily, like
Oh
as
wow.
opposed to like on the mainland where you have Italians that are blue-eyed, fair skin, and then you have them on the southern side that are a little bit more dark. I mean, Sicilians look like like me, for example. Like a lot of people think I'm Lebanese, or they can't figure out what race I am because I'm a huge mix. When you do my genetic makeup, it just says that I'm Mediterranean. It doesn't even classify me as Italian because
It
of how
just gave
much.
up.
Yeah, no, it's just like Mediterranean. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just that, but you do the same thing with Mike. I'm sure you'll get a similar result. We're very mixed as
Wait,
opposed to
that's the
like Italians
category?
that are
That's
pure.
as far as they could narrow it down? Is
Yeah, like
Mediterranean?
right. So when they did my genetic makeup, like they have a map and they say, okay, this is where you're from, right? And I mean, I got basically the whole Mediterranean area was highlighted, and then they said, okay, you have 2%, African, you have Indian, it's just like you select all these areas, but like I am like it doesn't just highlight Italy, you know what I'm saying, or Ireland. It literally highlighted like a good portion of the globe. So. Um, but that's from our history, I guess.
That kind of makes sense. Hank, if
Yeah.
you were to take a DNA test, what do you think you'd get?
Beats me. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I'll put.
Like if you had to take a guess.
What's your like family heritage?
I don't know, and I really don't care. My family wasn't that good. They're
No.
mid.
They're mid.
Yep, they're mid.
I think we all should take guesses on each other where we think we're from.
Definitely England for me. Probably London, far as England, and then I would say probably Norway maybe as well because I've heard maybe I have some descent from over there maybe as well. I don't know though.
Nice.
What about you?
I got a lot of mostly Irish. I think it according to my family, it seems like 75% Irish and then whatever other stuff mixed in.
You seem very calm for an Irish person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
you have a lot of
thanks.
chill.
We've learned to develop over the years to be
I was
calm.
gonna say Canadian.
Canadian. Ugh. Just kidding. No, no. But that's cool. How about you, Jeff, since we're on you?
Well, I'm Cajun, so it's mostly French.
That makes
But
sense.
Oh, interesting.
I have some on my dad's side. I'm like a quarter Yankee, and they're pretty sure it goes back to Scotland, Scottish,
Mm.
it's Anglo-Scottish, British, New England.
Gotcha. So we're a bunch of Europeans, with the
Yeah,
exception of no, James was a European as well. Never mind. He said
Yeah.
England.
with the exception of Hank, I guess,
Sure.
who might turn
With
out to be
mine,
European. We don't
I
know.
mean, Hank doesn't even know where he's from.
yeah. When I did mine, they came back, and it's one of those ones where they do the swabs. It's not blood tests, but it came back Italian, Persian, and African. That's what it came back from me. So I mean,
Oh, Persian, really?
yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
That's the Moor, huh? No.
yeah, Persian
Well,
and
yeah.
African.
a lot of people think Moors is black or African, but it's actually like kind of like I don't know if it's Persian, but it's almost like an Indian descent. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily just black. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Northern African.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
also kind of mixed. The Moors.
It's
The
funny
Moors are
because
mixed.
yeah. It's
That's
it's a
cool.
hodgepodge. It's a hodgepodge, but it's funny because I mean, every time I ever met, like a lot of people don't get along with Indian people. I get along with them. I don't know if it's something unwritten in my DNA,
I
but
don't
I
know anyone
always
that doesn't get along
How's
with
your
Indian
sense of
people.
smell, Mike?
very good, very good.
Ooh. And you get
I
along
have
with
a
Indian
great,
people.
Yo,
I have a
I'm
great,
dead.
yeah, very
I'm
good.
dead,
Yo.
bro.
And I have a very, very good pH. I have a good pH. I never smell weird. Like I have a really good pH. So
Oh my
yeah, so
god.
I don't, and yeah, I'm telling you, because some people have a bad pH. No, seriously, pH is important. Some people
That's where the
stink, right?
mosquitoes go after
I,
you.
I thought that was
Yeah,
more for women, but okay. Yeah, no, I got you.
yeah, I have a good pH. I never stink. I never stink bad. It's just one of those things.
So
But
what are you
it's
saying about other pH?
some people have a bad pH and they have bad hygiene.
Who
And
do you think has the lowest pH?
I'd probably say people from the Middle East, from the Middle East, yeah, because they don't have the best hygiene. So it is
Oof.
what it is. You
Oof.
know,
Just to
yeah.
clarify, Moors are a mix of Berber, Berber, Arab, Sub-Saharan African, and European influences, but mainly
Yeah,
it's
I do.
North
I
African
So
Muslim.
not Persian, no Persian.
Yeah, North
I
African
I honest
Muslim.
to
That
God,
makes sense.
I honest to God think I'm part Arab. I think I am part Arab. I think I do. And
I
it's
get
funny
that a lot.
because being a Roman Catholic, it's like I'm going against my own possible
I hear
bloodline.
you
Like
flip flop a lot on that though.
yeah,
Sometimes you're
yeah,
Roman Catholic and sometimes you're
yeah.
bad mouthing the Catholic Church,
No,
saying
no,
how it's
no.
not real Christian.
Well, no, you're not. I'm not bad mouthing it. It's good to question yourself and
Well,
question
to
your
my ear,
beliefs
it sounds
because
very
it helps
biblical.
you. It helps you learn about your own beliefs.
So to answer the pH question, apparently the black individuals have a lower pH compared to white individuals. Just putting that
True,
out there. Yeah.
Hank,
true,
how
true.
do you feel about this new information?
Hank, do you
I
stink?
want someone to do some science.
Hank, let
They
me ask you a
had
question.
that came from science, right?
Hank, do you
No,
smell?
no,
Do
it
you
came
smell
from some
right now, Hank?
chatbot.
Hank, do you
No,
smell
I'm
right
sure there's
now?
science in there somewhere.
negative.
All right. I believe you. Hank, let me tell you something about Hank. Hank is always matching. He has the drip. So I believe Hank smells good. I believe
He is
Hank is
always dripping.
always, yeah, I think he's
The
always
drip.
looking good.
Yeah,
He's the
Hank's a
drip,
man of many hats.
the
It
nice
looks
clothes,
like.
the nice clothes, the nice clothes. The drip, the Ric Flair drip. Hank, go like this. Hank, go like this. Woo! Do one Ric Flair. Do one Ric
Woo!
Flair.
Yo, let's go.
Woo! You can never do just one.
That's
You
true.
never do
That's
just
true.
one.
Woo!
I love that. That's actually funny.
I got to meet him. I got to meet him one time. It was literally like
Who?
meeting a
Ric
god.
Flair.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
to meet
Ric
him
Flair.
once. I was like, whoa. And it was when it was in 94. That's how long ago it was. But he was still wrestling. So he was still like in shape. He wasn't like the old man he is now. You know what I'm trying to say? Like he was still the king. And I was just like, all I could say to him was, "Hello, sir," and so I couldn't even talk. Like
You were
you're
like,
standing
"Hello,
in front of
sir.
like
Can I
a
take a ride on Space Mountain?"
yeah, but you're talking about you're looking at a legend. You're looking at a legend in front of you. You're like, So it was something else. He was a nice guy. And he looked glorious. He was a nice guy. I'm no Fagala. But
I
I'm
don't
telling you
know.
this. That man, he had an aura about him. It was like a cloud. Like, give it to me,
But
baby.
he's a
Like it was just
wrestler.
like
They're
he had like an
supposed to have.
aura
They're like
around
drag
him.
queens. They work
Oh
hard
my
at that
God,
aura.
bro.
Hey, Mike,
And
who do
and
you
he
think the hottest wrestler would be?
man or woman.
You
Any.
pick. If you have to,
Let's do
ask,
both.
The hot. Oh, I'll say woman. Okay. The hottest wrestler I've ever seen probably was Sable. Probably Sable. She was hot. Remember Sable?
Yeah, how do you feel about
You-
Shawn Michaels? Compare Shawn Michaels and Ric
Sure.
Flair. Between the two of them.
Ric Flair all day long.
So
All day long.
Let me look up this Shawn Michaels guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels is a
Yo,
legend.
Oh, I'm getting
Rick-
porn. Why am I getting porn?
Because he was
Ric
in it.
Flair.
Oh,
Rick
okay.
Ric Flair is literally
Ooh, he's
next
hot.
to Hulk.
Ooh. Oh wait,
Next to
this
Hulk
is not the
Hogan.
same guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, there's one. I don't know if I could show it.
Look
There's
up
one
Shawn
picture
Michaels
of like
wrestling.
he's a hot daddy in a cowboy hat, and then he's this
I don't know about
long-haired
that. I don't
greasy
know about
wrestler.
that, but
Yeah, that's
but
him.
I'm
That
talking
is
about
him?
wrestling ability. Ric Flair was the best wrestler, the most
Oh, this
charisma
guy.
of any wrestler of all time. Of all time.
he
He
was
is
up
the king.
there. He was up there.
He's the king. You ask me the best technical wrestler? The best technical wrestler was Bret Hart.
No,
That's the
no, no.
best
Bret Hart was
te-
boring though.
wrestler.
Bret Hart was boring.
Not interview, wrestler.
He was boring as a wrestler as well. He was good
The
to put
greatest
people
match-
over though.
The greatest match I've ever seen was Bret Hart versus 1-2-3 Kid, which is X-Pac. But he was the 1-2-3 Kid at the time. That's one of the best matches I've ever seen in my life. It is unfreaking believable how they wrestled each other. And he was young, too. He was a little young kid. And him and Bret Hart went back and forth for what, 30 minutes? Unbelievable.
Something. I listened to a podcast, What's Wrong with Wrestling, and they're going over the whole that era of wrestling right now, and they went over
Sure.
that match a handful of maybe a month or two ago. But
Unbelievable.
I'm really fresh into the old school of wrestling right now.
When it was fake.
Yeah.
Back when it was fake.
Yeah.
You got to see this. And then when Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels had the Iron Man match, it was 60 minutes. Unfreaking believable match. They wrestled for an hour. You know how much
And then
it
they
takes
tied.
I've
to
seen
wrestle
panel fights go longer than that.
for an hour?
I was a long time in a fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, man. Who do you think the best boxer of all time is?
Not Muhammad Ali. He actually wasn't all that
Tyson.
good.
Tyson.
You think Tyson?
No clue.
Yeah.
I'll go with Tyson.
I'm okay with Tyson. I think he's up there, but I mean, there's a handful of really good ones that you could pick out of like a handful of 5 or 6, honestly. But Muhammad Ali would not be top. I mean, he wouldn't be top 5.
You know, it's funny because people always go to heavyweights, but people always forget about Sweet Pea Whitaker. One of the best boxers, southpaw boxers
I
ever.
didn't
People
forget
always-
about him. I never knew he existed.
Oh my God. Sweet Pea Whitaker, man.
What a look him up.
He
yeah,
was
he-
don't know. I don't have an idea who that is. Do you know who Angel Manfredi is?
Pernell Whitaker.
Sweet Pea. Yeah,
I
Pernell
used to
Whitaker.
know. I used to know Angel Manfredi.
I knew Sweet Pea personally in Norfolk because I'm in Virginia Beach. I knew him personally. One of the nicest guys ever. Unfortunately, he got K-worded crossing the street on Northampton Boulevard because he was intoxicated. He got run over by a car. A former world champion. When he
That's
fought,
why you need to wear that reflective vest.
yeah, when he
Well-
fought Cesar Chavez. He fought him, and he should have won, but they gave it to Chavez. But yeah, one of the greatest boxers I've ever seen. I've never seen a boxer like him. Grew up in Norfolk, Virginia. Amazing boxer, man. I did know him though. I did know him. I wasn't his friend, but I knew him. Yeah, did know him. Because he would come around, he'd hang out with people. So he was a great guy. He was a great guy.
Sounds like it. I like people that stay in their community and whatnot.
Yeah, but he got into the nose candy, you know, and that's the problem. That was his downfall. He got into the nose candy.
It was intoxicated was that.
Yeah, he got into the nose candy. Yeah.
I thought he was just walking around drunk.
Happens to the best of us. Do you think death
Unfortunately.
penalty for nose candy people?
I mean, if you're selling it to minors, yeah. But I mean, if you're selling it to adults, hey, it is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a judge. I mean, it is what it is. You know, if two adults want to indulge in something, who am I to tell them they can't? But if somebody
I
is
guess
is
it depends on what it is.
yeah, somebody's underage, then yeah, that should be highly, highly illegal. But the thing is
Well,
that these.
pharmacists can do it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at the family that did what was the family's name with behind the oxycodones? There was a family name, but they
The
made billions
Sacklers.
on
Oh,
it.
the Sacklers, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were
they
the owners of, was it Purdue or, was it Purdue Pharma or Pfizer? I should know
Pfizer,
this.
right?
Probably
It was a
both.
yeah. But they made billions. They made billions making millions and millions of people hooked on drugs.
They
That's how they
didn't.
made
We've
their
had
money.
this conversation so many times.
Yeah,
You can't force someone to
terrible.
become an
Purdue.
addict. There's
It was
there's
Purdue
agency
Pharma.
involved. There's choices on the
Sure,
addict's
but
part
in the
involved.
case of Purdue
They're not
Pharma and
innocent victims.
OxyContin, no, but hold on though. So like there was a lot of people that were that had never done an opiate in their life. They had surgery. Their doctor was
Yeah.
paid essentially to sell them a medication. They said, okay, this is non-addictive. This is going to help your pain. Okay, which was obviously not true. They got them on the stuff, and then when it all started coming down, they said, okay, we're gonna pull this from you. Next thing you know, they're on the street doing heroin and all that stuff. So there's agency, but if you believe in your doctor and your doctor prescribes something that ends up being addictive and that ruins your life, I mean, how much agency is
I
there if
mean,
you're
at
putting your
what
faith
point
into a
are you
doctor?
aware that you're addicted? How far do you have to let it go before you end up
You
on the
don't
street?
know,
And
Jeff. You
and
don't
Well,
know.
what size of population does that apply to? I don't know of
well,
I'm,
anybody that
that's
ended
how
up
it
on the
started.
street because they took pills after a surgery.
I'm
Unfortunately, there's a
sure.
lot of people. There's a lot of people, and it's not just after surgery. It was being on it prescribed by a doctor that told you it's not dangerous and not addictive. And then when you're taking opiates, it only takes about 2 weeks, and then when you try to not take it, you get physically ill.
Yeah, that's when you start treating it like I've
Right?
I've taken them once and I can feel the effects of them. I know how
Yeah.
strong they are. I know when they wear off. I know when not to take more. When I'm like at P, all that stuff. That
But not
just
everybody's intelligent, Jeff. Some
it's
people
just
just
of
believe their
knowing your
doctor.
body, like being able to tell
Yeah.
what's going. Just like when you're drinking alcohol, you know when you're
Hmm.
overindulging. You know when you're getting too drunk. You know when to pull back.
Mm. Yeah.
Jeff,
No, I'm
Jeff.
not. I was not a victim, but like when I got started with opiates, I was only like in my early 20s. They at the time hydrocodone or the perk 30s were on the streets everywhere, and that was like a thing. And I
Yeah, we
made the
used to
bad
take them for
decision of
fun. They were recreational.
exactly. And then, but if you start taking them for 2, 3 weeks, and then you stop taking them, you're like, oh shit, I don't feel good. And next thing you know, you're on the cycle. And yeah, but that was a decision I made. But I feel bad for people that never took drugs and then were put on opiates, and then that it fucked their life up. I mean, I don't know if I blame them. That's just my thing. But
I don't know. I think
Sure.
adults are ultimately responsible for what they put into their body.
No,
Even
Jeff.
if a
Jeff, I'm
doctor's suggesting
okay.
it, they still have responsibility to be educated about
mm.
So Jeff,
what they're
you've never
taking
had a
in.
major. Jeff, you've never had a major surgery, correct? You've ever had a
I've
major
had a
surgery.
few, and I've been on painkillers, but I hate
Okay.
them personally. I can't stand the way it makes my
So
body feel and my brain. So
so having
I
yeah,
always tell
so
them to give me the very lowest dose they possibly can. I want to get off of it in the shortest amount of time, etc.
right.
Mm.
So having knee reconstructions. Knee reconstruction is your ACL, MCL, meniscus, and your OCL. It's a knee reconstruction. They basically take your knee apart and rebuild your knee. And I've had it on
Mm.
both knees. Okay. They give
Oof.
you Dilaudid, which is the strongest stuff you can get because it's so painful after it
That's the ones
hurts.
that the people would break into pharmacies and try to get.
Yes, I would take one and I wanted to throw up. That's how it wanted to make me
Yeah,
vomit.
I don't know how
Okay,
people get addicted to that stuff.
but because everyone's
It's
everyone's
gross.
tolerance is different. I don't. My body doesn't want it. So I literally just I didn't take another one. I took two or three and I was like, I'm done. I can't take this stuff. But other
Yeah.
people take them and they're like,
Yeah.
oh wow, this is amazing. This feels great.
And so they keep taking more than they're supposed to take.
I stopped. I took the pills and I went to my local police department, because you don't ever put them down the drain. You always have to put them in a little pill box in the police department, because they
I never
dispose
do
of
that.
them. They dispose of them. But then the doctor gave me Tylenol 800s. It's just it's a time release Tylenol. And I had to deal with the pain for like 2 or 3 months, because if I took one of those pills, Jeff, it made me want to throw up. That's
Yeah,
how
but you know
bad.
what? That happens to a lot of people, Mike. The very first time I took a perk, I was the same way. I
Yeah.
felt terrible and I got nauseous. But the second and third time I took it, I didn't get that. Once my
Yeah.
body recognized it, the first time I was nauseous and I threw up. The second time I got that first feeling that was like, wow, this is great. And
Yeah.
then it was like off and running from that point. So it's a
Yeah.
normal reaction to take opiates the first time and get nauseous. That's like a lot of people actually. But the thing is if you watch, there's actually a show that came out about the Sacklers, and what's fucked up about this is if you put faith in the Food and Drug Administration, you put faith in your doctor and pharmaceutical companies. I mean, bro, Purdue had the FDA, the leader of the whoever the head of the FDA was, he was on the payroll for Purdue. Okay, he signed saying this is non-addictive and this is safe, and he was
I've
paid to do
never
that.
heard ever in my entire life any medical professional say that that stuff was non-addictive. They
Bro,
always go
it's
out
no,
of their
it's
way
a hundred
to tell
percent.
you the risk and the dangers of
No,
taking
that's
it.
the
Jeff,
thing, dude. It's not what happened. They literally sent reps to the
Well, then they're
doctors,
idiots.
sold
Like
them on that.
anybody taking it can know that it's addictive. So all they
Jeff,
have
Well,
to do is
but
go and
here's the
say, "No,
thing,
this stuff is not addictive."
Mike. You can
the
take over
doctors
here
were
after
getting
this.
kickbacks. Jeff, the
I
doctors were
don't.
getting
Mike,
This.
hundreds of
I
thousands of
am
dollars in
skeptical of all of
kickbacks.
this. I've worked in the medical profession. That's not how
They were getting
doctors work.
kickbacks,
That's not
Jeff.
how
It's
drugs
been
works. That's not how
proven.
patients work.
no, so there's a couple of things that happened. So first of all, they came out with this thing where they had a pain threshold thing where it would show a face and it would say, "How's your
Yeah,
pain?"
the
And it would
pain
be a
chart.
smiley face, the pain chart, right? So they expanded the pain chart to factor in where they manipulate it, where certain people would then qualify to get opiates. The other thing that they did, and they did a really good job in the documentary talking about this, is that they took morphine, right? And they took the mix of morphine and they made it like 10 to 50 times stronger than what morphine was capable of. And they even manipulated the name. They oxycodone. Oxy was supposed to like is a name that's supposed to sound like it's good or it's clean. So they even manipulated the marketing name for it. And then they paid the Food and Drug Administration to put a stamp of approval and say this is safe and not addictive. So you had multiple entities that were essentially manipulated and saying that this was a safe drug. So if you put your faith in the government, you put your faith in your doctor, next thing you know, you're taking a drug that was way more addictive, way stronger than anything you've ever taken before, and the
I
body
don't. I
became
don't.
completely dependent on it.
I don't know anybody who thinks that stuff is. I don't. I don't. I've never
Today,
met one of the
yes.
idiots you're describing that thinks, "Oh, this pill is perfectly safe. I'll just keep popping it, even though it's making me feel all
Yeah, but if,
weird."
if you talk to a doctor and he says this is this is the best way to recover, this is safe for you, are you going to question it? Maybe you're
You can say
smarter.
that about anything your
Yeah.
doctor tells you about anything. Like, I think as a patient, you have a responsibility to be an educated consumer and not go in there like an idiot and just blindly take one single doctor's advice.
Yeah. I
You
know, but
have to
just
know
a lot of people
yourself, your
aren't that
body. The
smart.
doctor doesn't know
Yeah.
your body like you know your body.
I know, but a lot of people depend on doctors and they don't do that, whether
Well,
it's
maybe
right or
that's the
wrong.
problem, not
Yeah.
the drug itself, but the passivity of so many people and so many consumers that don't take responsibility for their own choices and decisions.
But Jeff, I would watch that documentary because it was eye opening. Like I never knew how the drug got to the street. I was just part of the part of society that ended up dealing with all the extra pills that were on the street, and then I made the decision to take it, which wasn't a good decision, obviously. But I do feel bad for some of the people that had never taken drugs before, and next thing you know, they're addicted to opiates when they never thought that they were told that they weren't going to get addicted to it. I'm sorry, I feel bad for those people. Whether they're stupid or not,
I
that's an
just
opinion.
question how
You know?
many of those people there are out there. The idea that they're being told they're not going to get addicted is strange to me. And the idea that there's people out there that have never taken a drug in their life and suddenly take this one and go all topsy-turvy.
Well, you could
All of
even
that
argue the
is,
same thing.
it seems that if that's
Yeah.
happening, that's a very, very small
It's bigger. It's bigger
sample
than
of
you
the
think.
population.
Even look at the COVID vaccine. I mean, I had a doctor, thank God she was intelligent, that discouraged me from taking it, because she had no faith in it. There was too many things that were happening, and she said, I don't recommend it. You feel you do what you got to do, but I don't think you should take it. But there was a lot of doctors. I mean, they were even guilting people into taking the COVID vaccine, and now we're starting to see even the government is pulling back, and they're only saying only certain age groups can take it now because they're realizing there's a lot of issues with the vaccine. It wasn't tested. So and dude, you had marketing out there that was saying this is the pandemic of the unvaccinated, making you feel like you had to take it. There was even people that were people
Making
got
you feel like
yeah.
that's like
Well, dude,
passive
you were going to lose your job if
external
you didn't
locus
take
of
it.
control victim language. Like,
I know,
oh,
but
Yeah,
I'm just
it was
walking
more than
around
just
life
making
and
you feel
people are
like
making
it.
me feel like taking all
Go
these
ahead,
products. I'm
Beyond.
just a
You
helpless little puppet.
no,
No,
that's
it
not it.
was they were literally saying like you can't experience most of your life. Like a lot of places you couldn't get into grocery stores, restaurants, which restaurants who cares? That's not a necessity of life, but they were saying grocery stores, doctors didn't want to take you. A lot of people were losing jobs. They weren't accepting religious exemptions. There was a lot of stuff that involved that thing that Mike's talking about down there, and I think that was, I guess you could say, the government's way of forcing us to take it. I mean, not everybody did. I mean,
Well,
I
I
didn't. I guess,
I was
but
in
I didn't either.
Seattle when it
Yeah.
happened, which is one of the most progressive nanny state cities out there, and they weren't even doing it there. Like I encountered
I
almost
mean, they
none
might not have
there.
done it there, but it's kind of anecdotal. I guess that's kind of what we have to go off of. But outside of anecdotal, I mean, there are many cases of people losing their jobs, like a ton of cases of people losing their jobs. Military people were having to leave the military if they didn't want that.
Nurses.
Yeah, nurses. And the biggest problem with that is they were trying to force you to inject something into your body, which you should never be put up to that. It's just like it's very reminiscent of and this I'm not even getting political with this, but with Obama, with Obamacare, he's like, oh, now look, we have such an increase in people with medical insurance. It's like, well, yeah, because you forced everybody to get insurance, or they would have to pay a penalty. So either you pay a penalty or spend a little bit more and have cheap medical insurance that actually is not even that good.
But
And
you
that's
don't
how
think
they
that was a good
forced
thing?
you.
Like that more people have health care now?
No, I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh.
Not in the way that they did it. I think healthcare can be good, but before you were able to pay cash for a bunch of different things. I mean, I paid cash for plenty of things,
A
and
lot of people don't have the cash to pay the modern prices that
no, and the modern prices of now were not the modern prices of pre-Obamacare, as we'll call it. And there was a huge difference. I've had a few things done pre-Obamacare and post-Obamacare, if you will.
so you've
And
noticed the
even when
costs
I
go up.
no, I was gonna say, even let's call it 6 years ago, my insurance was so expensive for the family, way more expensive. I could address that in just a second, but it was way more expensive than what it used to be, and I had one of the better insurance plans that you could get through the company I worked for, and we still had a high deductible. It was just ridiculous what we had to do, and when I left that company, it was I realized like it was the best, and every other thing that I was looking for couldn't reach that, but it was still expensive. And the penalty, I don't remember the cost of the penalty anymore. You had to pay it at the end of your taxes, and I never had
Oh
to pay it.
yeah.
I
Yep.
had insurance, so it's not like I had to pay it personally, but I had insurance through my work. But if I didn't, I would have to go find an insurance carrier, and if I couldn't or didn't want to, I would have to pay. I wish I could remember what it was, but it was a ridiculous amount for
Yeah.
being forced to have that. And I don't think a person should be forced to have health insurance as long as I don't think they should be. Car insurance, I would say, is different because at least with car insurance, you're affecting somebody
Yeah.
else.
I can maybe see that argument about not having health insurance be mandatory. I don't know if I necessarily have a problem with that.
Well, I think insurance made things go up, so I don't think insurance should even be a thing. To be honest, I think it made everything go up.
I do. I
Like,
mean, it's a way to fund the healthcare services that a lot of people need. But I remember the day where the doctor drove healthcare, the doctor's decisions, and now it's at the like everything's at the mercy of the insurance companies. They can
Oh
override the
yeah.
doctors. They can get the doctor to change his recommended course of treatment,
Hmm.
and that influence. I want the doctor back in the driver's seat of medical decisions.
I don't
no, cause
disagree with that. It's I mean, obviously as a patient you should have the
the
ability to
doc,
make your decisions, but I get what you're saying there, Jeff.
Like it's encroached into the autonomy of the doctor himself to practice effectively, like practice optimally.
I think like kind of I think this is where you're getting at is that the insurance companies are kind of holding their hands tied,
Yeah,
so
because
to speak.
of what they will, like the doctor's like, okay, this is what I would do in this situation, and then the insurance companies, well, we're not paying for that, so we need some plan
Hmm.
B or some backup plan, and the doctors are, well, like, that's not really what I think would help the patient, but if that's all you're going to pay for, then
Right.
I'll just switch to that. So, like, the doctors now have this influence to contend with that they didn't have before, where they could just execute their best judgment.
Right. And on top of that, when you deal with insurance, which I think insurance can be a good thing. So I'm not like anti-insurance. When you deal with insurance with anything, I could take you to cars. When you have car insurance and you just got rear-ended and you crack the bumper, the mechanic's gonna go down there and be like, okay, well, they have a $500 deductible no matter what. Bumper's gonna cost $1,000 to replace. Let's just call it that.
Mm.
We're gonna do the bumper. We're gonna charge them for every single fastener. We're gonna charge them for any repairs they may have encountered. Like, oh well, because of this, you're gonna need like 3 other parts, and we're gonna put it on at 150 an hour, and it's gonna take them a little bit extra time. I know this for sure because I used to work with cars as well. And then you could go anywhere from there. You could go to house insurance, where you get people going like, oh, we had hail last year, we can get you set up. So they replace your roof, but not only are they replacing your roof, but they're replacing the plywood in your roof. And they're doing every single thing they can because they know insurance is going to pay for it, and you as the patient in the case of doctors, or the customer in the case of like having car insurance or house insurance, they know you have to pay your deductible no matter what. They're not screwing you over, they're screwing the insurance company over, which in turn ends up screwing everybody over. And you could just go down the line of anything that has insurance. That's what they do. And I've seen it firsthand on 3 different sections of this.
Yeah.
Well, how do we
Just
do? What's the alternative system? How would we provide?
I think Mike
yeah.
might have something there.
No, no. I was just going to say, just to go back to what you were saying, the penalty for not having health insurance with the Affordable Care Act back in 2018 was $695 per adult, half that for a child, or 2.5% of your household income.
That's
Um,
monthly or annually?
that's annually.
That's
Oh
annually?
Lord,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
a
and
Yeah.
now I've seen it as high as I think 900 per adult, and again half that per child.
Yeah.
So you could really be racking up the bills there.
Yeah.
So if we get rid of insurance, though, how do we pay for our medical care?
I mean, I don't think you should get rid of insurance. I don't. Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't think insurance is this bad thing. But quite honestly, I mean, I pay for medical care out of my pocket.
Yeah. No, the unfortunately, the Affordable Care Act made insurance much more expensive. It gave more people access to insurance, but it ended up making folks like that, got it through their employer, that paid it privately. It ended up making it much more expensive.
Yeah.
The goal is not to have it be emergency, ER healthcare, where like the only time you go to get medical care is by going into the emergency room, and then hey, if you have a big bill at the hospital, you don't pay it. Well, the hospital has to take the L. You know what I mean? And that's what the idea behind it was, to try to have everybody covered, so everything would be covered through insurance. But what the result has been is insurance has skyrocketed, and now you have massive deductibles, so you're paying a lot out of pocket anyways.
Yep.
So it just gets to the point where it's like, why am I even doing this? I should just pay it out of pocket. Or the one that actually I think works great is the health. It's like a health savings account, a HSA.
Oh
So you
yeah.
have yeah, so you take your money, you get it pre-tax, you put it into an investment account, and then you're drawing from that from your deductible. So I think that's probably the most efficient. But yeah, no, insurance since the ACA has it's just gotten not affordable for a lot of folks. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to get you
No, that
that info.
helps.
No,
Yeah,
that was perfect, and that
yeah,
really helps solidify my point.
yeah.
Everything has just been so much more expensive. I'm trying to remember. My son broke his arm, and it's like an extravagant amount of money, and I had insurance.
Mm,
So that my again, I wish I could go find my plan. It's been a couple years since I left that company,
mm-hmm.
but we had one of the better insurances you can get because I was working for a billion-dollar company, a multi-billion-dollar company, and we had like a 35 either 35 or $4,000 premium to hit or deductible to hit before they started paying. And it was like, and on top of that, I'm paying, the company did 90%. I think I was paying 500 a month. So, so basically I was looking at, 500 a month. What would that be? 5,000 and then like six, I was basically paying 6,000 a year, and then they weren't covering anything until I hit $3,500. Now,
Right.
granted, you had your typical checkups for free, stuff like that.
Mm.
But checkups used to be $75, and I'm not that old, so I'm not.
Well, yeah, I think I have noticed the costs go up. So that is, I don't know if it's the ACA or insurance or whatever, but I'm also used to things going up as time
Mm.
goes on too. So I don't know how to
Yeah,
judge when something's gone up too much or if this is just a natural part of the industry.
I guess you have to
Sure.
see
And
when it skyrocketed because it
I
wasn't like
remember
a it kind of like shot up.
I remember being in my late 20s. Okay, so now we're talking about 25 years ago. I remember health insurance, Blue Cross and
You,
Blue Shield,
Mike, you
which was a
cutting out.
great insurance. In other words, it
Uh,
covered everything.
hey, Mike, you breaking up. You cutting out.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I think so.
Yeah, I remember in my late 20s. Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I
And I
think so.
remember I had Blue Cross and Blue Shield with my job, with the city, because I work for the city. And it was like 80 something dollars a month for full coverage. 80, 80,
Mm.
$80 a month for full coverage.
Wow.
And it was, we're talking 25 years ago. But I mean, literally, it was like $20 a week, and it was affordable. And if you got sick, you had to go to the hospital, everything was taken. You had like a $30 copay. That's it. But insurance now is so out of control expensive, it's ridiculous. That's why people don't get insurance anymore, because it's out of control.
But it's
The
even
last
more
time I had
expensive without
insurance,
if you have to do everything out of pocket. At least the insurance
no
pays some
doubt.
of it.
But all right, so check this out. Jeff, let me run this by you. Let me run this by you real fast. Okay. Let's say that I pay $7,000 or $8,000 a year in insurance, right? And I only ever have one accident, and they charge me $4,000. What's better, the $4,000 or the $8,000? You get it?
So you kind of have to weigh it out, and
So
that's what
that's
insurance is. It's like an estimation of you're trying to
I know, but like
evaluate
the thing is, it's
risk
it's
and
it's a what it's a
probability.
what if factor. But I'm the kind of guy, Jeff, I never get sick, so I'm paying this money and I never get sick. So like it doesn't make sense.
But
Now my
the
knee
minute you stop
surgeries,
paying it is when you're going to get sick.
Yeah, I mean, I could
knee
see that
surgeries were
something that
astronomically expensive.
something that I've seen that could be beneficial for people that have the ability to put away some money is like, I think it's called hazard insurance, where it's
Yeah.
like a higher deductible insurance, but it's like if you like break an arm or something like that, they cover a certain amount. And I think I would almost rather do that and just put away instead of paying $600 or so a month. I'd rather put away 600 a month. That way I have about six. We'll just call it 6,000 at the end of the year, and I just keep that in like a almost like an HSA, like late night Mike was saying, and keep that in like your own personal HSA, or even open up an HSA account and you just keep putting 600 every single month inside that account. And then if something happens, you just take it from there and you got it. Or if it's
Yeah, yeah.
something big, you might even have the hazard insurance. It really just depends on what works best for your situation. Luckily, on my
Good
end, we kind of pay cash right now, and that's been working
evening.
out great for us.
Like just
Sorry,
straight out of pocket.
yeah, straight
Good
out of
evening.
pocket.
Can I ask this? Well,
Sheriff Justice is in
We
the
end
house.
as we begin. Welcome back, Si. You still awake?
yeah, Mike,
Welcome, Sheriff
What
T.
kind of alcohol y'all have over there? Usually,
when
it
you
makes
break,
me
that's
sleepier
gonna.
the more I drink.
No, we're talking about the story. When he pulls off and he breaks his,
I can't understand you.
Yeah, I
I think
can't
it's
hear
your
him either.
mic.
Yeah.
someone. Yeah, never mind.
It's that audio issue you have sometimes.
Sheriff Justice, come in, get your audio.
Here's our justice.
Let me get a
Well,
Diablo sandwich and a
he's
Dr.
rocking the
Pepper.
Sheriff Justice picture there, so from Smoking
Well,
the Bandit.
You remember
when
that
you
when
lot,
he goes, let me get a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. It's from the movie. It's funny.
I can turn my mic and you're still getting the echo. Listen,
I think so. The mic's okay. Now it might be the accent, like
What's that
the
Diablo sandwich
combination
you
of
got? I don't
alcohol and accent.
think that was a Diablo sandwich.
Yeah.
It's
Wonder if
No,
that.
actually,
a spicy sandwich.
I liked when they were coming out with
I
these
know what
incentives
Diablo
for
sandwich.
folks that were healthy. Like if you showed that you were dieting or you were exercising and you were doing things to be healthier and actually put less or less expense on insurance, that you got a break. I always thought that was the way to go, because it's like what Mike was saying. It's like, why are the healthy paying just as much as the sick, right? It's like, if you're
Yeah.
doing things to end up not having to spend as much on medical expenses, like you should be rewarded for that and not having to tax the system. I always
Some
thought that was
companies are
a
doing
great
that.
way to
They have
go.
all these
I
Yeah.
have it.
incentives for
I
preventative
have it
health.
on my call. I have on my call the Allstate thing that you plug in, and it tracks the way you drive, and you get lower insurance because you're a safer driver.
well,
So
what
that
would you
should
do,
apply
Mike?
to
Yeah,
insurance
they
as
do that
well.
with car insurance. Yeah,
Yeah.
What,
some companies do it with like if you smoke or not, you get a
or
medical
if he,
discount.
they said it was the first step and he broke his hip, and it's like, oh, we don't cover the hip, Mike. We only cover your leg. I mean, you,
Well,
you lot,
y'all have it socialized over there, right?
I'll put the
Pretty
mic off
good.
again. You lot here is really that good.
Your mic's still cutting out.
Yeah. But I do think that if someone's going to charge you for a premium on your well-being, your driving, your health, there should be an adjusted value to where if you're less of a risk, you should pay less.
Yeah, a lot of times there
I think
is.
that's
I
a
think
good,
they do
yeah,
do stuff
good
like that.
analogy. Because if you're not that much of a risk, you shouldn't have to pay as much as someone else that is more of a risk.
Yeah, but at the same time, I also I get it. Like if you're retired and your income is lower, like you can also expect them to take their $1,500 they're getting a month if they're on Social Security, or even if they have a pension and they're doing okay financially. If they're sick all the time, you can't expect them like paying insurance their whole life when they're
No
healthy, and
doubt.
then they get to the point where they're sick, and all of a sudden they have to pay an astronomical amount too. So I get it. Health insurance is not an easy thing. Obviously, we haven't figured it out yet. We've had so many changes to try to make it better. It's still a difficult thing. I get it. But the idea behind it is that we all pay a certain amount, and that it balances out across the masses. So when you do need it later in life, you're not screwed either. But I think people that are irresponsible with their health, they should not be paying the same as somebody that is attempting to live a healthy life and not tax the system. I think that's a very generic way of doing it that's fair.
definitely. So, gentlemen, I have health insurance, right? I have health insurance, and then I pay a couple $100 a month, right? And the last time I've been to the doctor was over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago, the last time I went to the actual doctor, and I'm paying into the system. I have a family member who's actually on Medicaid, and it's like $5,000 a month in medical stuff.
They have to pay it?
The Medicaid?
No, it's covered. It's covered by
Oh,
Medicaid.
yeah.
Oh.
Got it. Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is that look at the difference. Look at the difference. So why am I paying if I'm never sick and this person's not paying anything and they're getting everything for free?
Medicaid is if they can't afford it. You mean Medicare?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, someone that's
Are they
older,
old?
someone that's in their 70s. Yeah. Someone that's older.
Medicare's a little different. I don't
Yeah.
know how that works.
But it's not fair because some people get free health care and some people have to pay for
But
it
the
that
people
never
with the
use
free
it.
health care also have no money. They have no means.
Right.
Like,
They fall into an income
Plus,
category
it's not
that,
really
that justifies
free
that.
because someone pays for it.
Yeah, the taxpayers
taxpayer
pay for it,
pays
James.
for it.
Yeah, we pay for it. But think about this. I've paid into the system for almost 40, I would say 35 years I've paid taxes. So shouldn't
you
I
look
get free
pretty
health
healthy.
care? Shouldn't I get free health care? I'm just saying, like in other words, the whole paradigm is this. Some people get it for free. Some people have to pay through the nose. A nose as in, that's a term as a time to pay through the nose, which means they are overpaying. And the whole thing is that it's just, with healthcare, I think it's very unfair. Just like with car insurance, it's very unfair. Just because someone's 21 doesn't mean they should pay more than someone that's 45, because the 21-year-old could be a
they're more
better
of a
driver.
risk, they should.
The 21-year-old could be a better driver than the
I know, but
45-year-old.
they go by the statistics.
Yeah, they go by risk assessment. So in the masses, a 21-year-old is statistically more likely to get in an accident than somebody who's been driving for, let's say, 20 years.
No doubt.
It's just risk
no doubt.
assessment. That's all insurance is.
When I got my son's first car, he was 19 years old. Okay, the insurance, Maron, the insurance on that car was more than the car payment. The insurance. He never got a ticket in like 10 years. He never got a ticket.
You must be very proud of him.
But I'm saying it's not fair. So risk assessment is always unfair.
I've never expected life to be fair ever.
Yeah, but
I don't look at what
if
other people are getting versus what I'm getting, but I worry about what I'm trying to do.
But your son, if he
do
can
that.
continue with his driving record, right? I mean, he's going to get rewarded later when his risk level goes down and he's proven that he's a safe driver. So, because I've met people that are in their 50s that are paying $80 for 2 cars fully covered because their record is perfect. So they're getting that discount back later, But obviously, somebody that's under 25 statistically is more likely to get in an accident because they haven't been driving that long, and it's just a fact. I mean, first got my license. I got in an accident within 8 months because I wasn't good at driving yet. So I get that. Unfortunately, that's just part of the deal. If it's driving is not a right, it's a privilege. So if you want the privilege to do it, you have to pay for that privilege.
Yep, I don't
And the
disagree.
one
But
thing-
guys, I gotta jump off here. It's nice meeting everybody.
Salute,
Jeff,
salute,
I
man.
followed you. If I see you back on, I'll try to join.
Oh yeah,
again.
I'm usually on every day.
Yeah,
I try to get
formal.
on
Nice
once
meeting
a
you,
day.
brother.
Yeah, you
Good
too,
to
Mike.
meet you. Thanks for dropping by.
Yep.
And
Yep,
do
have a
you
great
guys
one,
have
Beyond.
channels I could follow? Mike or James? Or?
Yeah,
I don't.
Mike does
have
not,
a-
but I put
have a
everyone else in the
Mike does.
video description, so their channels should all be down there. Late
Okay,
Night
cool.
Mr. P.
I'll check it out. You guys are cool.
Yeah, I'm going to be
All
bringing
right.
lives back.
And I
soon.
sub to yours too. Here, I'll drop yours in the chat.
Beyond Google dirty Sicilian and Mike P will pop right up.
Well, some Mike will, I'm sure.
Nice. All right.
Here's,
Well, again,
Beyond's
good
channel
meeting you
if y'all want
guys.
to sub.
Good dude.
And I
Nice to meet
appreciate
you.
that, Jeff.
Salute, man.
Take care.
See ya.
Good conversation. Good conversation. But so if you in Virginia, if you own your car outright, if you own it, you can pay $500 to be uninsured driver. So you just pay $500. But $500. You pay $500 and you're an uninsured driver. But if you get into an accident, then you're liable for the damages.
What they used to do were like you can pay liability but not collision if it's paid for.
Yes. But if you have, so the people that do that, let's say you own your car, Jeff. Let's say you own your car outright, and you have a
Yeah,
horrible driving
I've
record.
had that before.
But I'm just hear me out. But you own it, so it's advantageous for you to pay the $500 and then try not to get to an accident, because you'd be paying
Because
$400
even
a
when you
month.
own it, you still had a monthly bill, but it was just for
No,
liability. It was
Jeff,
just if you
no.
get in an accident. So you're saying Virginia has some substitute system where you don't have
You
to
can
do the
pay a
monthly thing?
one-time fee. You could pay a
Oh, I see.
one-time fee to be an uninsured motorist, but you're liable for any damages you cause to another car.
Yeah.
But the
I
thing
would
is
just
that,
rather keep paying the insurance.
but you have to weigh the factors. All right, so if they're going to charge you $300-400 a month for insurance, right? If you're a horrible driver, they're going to pay you
Yeah, that's
$300-400 a
all it's
month.
paying. So
But you pay the $500, and if you get into an accident and it's only a couple grand in damages, then I'm just saying you weigh the factors. I've never been uninsured because I've always had a great, Jeff, my last
I
ticket,
wouldn't uninsure you either.
Jeff, my last speeding ticket was 18 years ago. That's my last speeding ticket. I have a
Impressive.
a +8 drive. It's the highest you can be. My insurance is like $67 a month. That's it. Because I haven't had a ticket in so long. I haven't had an accident since my 20s. That's 30 years ago.
Oh, that's good.
Because
I'm knocking on some wood for you, bud.
That's great. Yeah. Let me
I'm
find
telling you. And then the accident that happened to me wasn't my fault. So I wasn't even charged in it. So all I'm trying to say is that if you're not a threat to the, I guess, the insurance agencies, they give you a cheap rate. But
Right, if
it
they don't
is what
have
it
to
is.
put out a lot, if you're not costing them a
That's
bunch of
it.
money,
It's
they're going to
like
want to
Mike said,
incentivize that.
it's risk assessment. It's just like the car business when you're doing finance. When Mike's doing F&I, okay, what's the rate going to be? Because is this person a threat, or do I have to repo the car? Am I going to have to chase this person down in 2 states? What is a liability for the dealership, for the bank? So it's all about, and that's why they're talking about credit scores, and they're talking about social credit scores. You know the whole thing, social credit score. They're going to start
Yeah, I know
judging your
there's
entire
talk
life.
of it, and they do it in China or something, but
It's going to
I've
happen.
never encountered that in America, so I don't take that seriously.
Not
I
yet,
think
but
they will. I think they will implement. It's your
Well,
character. It's your character.
what do you think yours is going to be?
Mine,
Yeah, especially
man.
if they get a hold of all these YouTube videos.
Well, when it comes to finances, excellent. But when it comes to morality, terrible. But they're looking at finances. See, they're not looking at your
But
morality.
social
They're looking
credit
at
does it. That looks at
yeah, social credit looks at like
morality.
your whole. Yeah, it looks at morality. It looks at like in China, for example, like you get a deduction on your social credit score if you, for example, you jaywalk. If they get you on camera and they can identify you as breaking the law. So like,
Sure.
or how your social presence on the internet, what you do there. I'm not sure if I agree with it. I guess
God, you would be
it can
able to
be
leave the house
yeah, right.
if you do already.
Jeff, you're online with antlers on. I don't know if you'll be.
No, believe me, I'm not saying that I'm any less worried about
know.
mine. We both gonna be stuck at home with our little ankle bracelets.
Yeah.
You have a Baphomet next to you with antlers on. I mean, I'm just saying.
That's religious discrimination.
Yeah. But I'll tell you this. I will co-sign for you any day of the week, bro. Any day of the week, I'll
Wow.
co-sign for you.
Oh
I
no,
will
Get that in
co-sign.
writing?
that is shameful. Oh, I hope I'm never in that situation. That would be
Yeah.
too. I don't know. I guess
Jeff,
I should have just appreciated.
Jeff, you have 2 dirty Sicilians that have your back, like this. We got your back, Jeff. We got your back. But the whole thing is, and I'm sorry for getting spicy earlier. I just like to I like to stir it up a little bit. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm not. It's nothing facetious or anything like that.
I know you say that.
Jeff, trust me, I'm not upset. If I was mad, I'd be gone. I'm not upset at all. It's just Mike knows. I like to stir it up. When it gets mundane, I like to stir it up a little bit. I like to get it going.
We run a little hot though. I would say. Ask my wife. It's we can be a little bit hot under the collar, so to speak.
Yeah, a little crazy. We're a little crazy, Jeff.
I've never
when
really
you're dealing
seen
with
that from Mike, from Mr. P.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all. No,
I
I've
can
seen.
get
I've
there.
seen. I've seen it.
He
I've
has
seen him.
much composure.
Oh no. I've seen Mike snap a few times. He snapped a few
Yeah.
times. Yeah. And then what Mike does is Mike lets me snap for him. Like if someone came after him, I'll come up and I'll
He
snap on
takes you
people.
off the
So
leash.
yeah. Oh yeah. He goes
I'll
get
take
him.
all
He
the
goes.
help I can get. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm a bulldog, bro. I'm a bulldog. Yeah, it's great. But no, it's another great stream, bro. It's another great stream.
Yeah,
The
I
thing is,
enjoyed the panel tonight.
Yeah.
Had a good
it's
Memorial Day.
you have to mix it up a little bit, and as long as no one's
Yeah, but you
threatening
don't have to
anybody,
mix it up all the time, every
I
second of
have
the
to.
panel. You can let
Jeff, I
some
have
constructive conversations happen now and then.
I have to, Jeff. I
And
have to
tonight,
do
I
it.
think we did. We covered a lot.
Yeah, I have to do it. Mike, are you gonna? Are you gonna? I have to do it, Jeff. I need it. I need it.
Well, I
It's
know, but you're
copium.
gonna have to realize that
Copium.
your need for that competes with other needs on this channel.
Oh crap! I forgot James was here. But anyway, yeah. Mike, are you gonna start like doing lives again? What do you think, bro? What do you think?
I am. I got some stuff going on with work, and I've been changing stuff up, so I've been a little bit busy. But I do intend to come back. I'm one of those that like when I come back, I want to do it right. I don't just want to like get on and do a shitty panel. Like I want to like get my stuff set up again. I want to I want to do it right. But I'm gonna be coming back. It's a
Here's
fact.
Mike's channel. I just
Yeah.
dropped it. You can give him
I
a
went
sub.
Oh,
on.
thank you.
I
Appreciate
went.
that, Jeff.
Mike, I went on Doc's panel and I got attacked nonstop.
By
Like the
who?
last three
I was
streams, I'm
there.
just like,
I was
Jesus. I know
there.
it's
But
like
Mike,
Yeah.
it's like
Mike, this is you get
unbelievable.
attacked everywhere you go. This is not even
I know.
news.
Not always. Not always.
I went on a
Not always.
panel and I got attacked. Can you believe that?
It's
Me
great.
on a panel getting attacked.
It's great. It's awesome. I love it. I bring it. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I love
He
it,
just
bro. I
loves the
love
drama.
it.
Mike eats the drama up.
I do, James. I do.
He
He
eats it up
generates a lot of it.
like it's supper.
Spike.
Salute.
Microphone check, 1, 2.
Microphone
Just
check.
want-
1 2 1 2.
I heard
We
that.
hear you.
Just wanted to represent Northern Italy here with these Sicilian fools.
Yo,
Oh.
You were
Yo,
into it.
get this Northern Italy guy out of here. Get out of here. The poots, get out of here. You stink. Get out of here. With your blonde hair and blue eyes, Spike. Looking all fly and shit.
Spike
with
did
your,
have
with your
blonde hair, blue
with your
eyes.
Versace suit on. Spike walking with a Versace suit. Get out of here.
Don't pay Mike no mind.
James, I've known Spike for years. We're just joking. I've known Spike for years.
Mike's Persian. Mike's Persian. I heard it. I heard it myself.
I am Persian. Spike, check this out. What do you think? I'm practicing my Farsi.
That was
Practicing my
Persian.
Farsi. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
I
That
know,
was
it
like
was very
a
musical.
different
I
dimension. I
liked
don't know
it.
what that was. I went into like a different mindset. I don't know. No, I'm just joking around, guys. No, but no, seriously, no. It came up as Persian, so that's either Iranian or something. I don't know. Who knows? A lot of us are Middle Eastern or we're African. So a lot of us are. We're very mixed.
Yeah,
Not
I have a
but
little
you're
bit
right.
of African in me. My brother did his and told
Yeah.
us some of the results.
Mm-hmm.
Sub-Saharan
That's
African.
that. Me too. That's what I have. That's why
Yeah,
me and
too.
Mike
I got
look.
my little drop. I'm so excited.
That's it. That's why we look the way we do. We look different than most people. Like we look half in, half out.
Or
So
most people
it
look
is what
different from us. Maybe we're the normal ones.
it could be. You never know. You never know. But the whole thing is that diversity is what makes us beautiful because we're diverse. We're just different.
And we are all beautiful.
Yeah, we are. No, we are beautiful.
No
Beautiful
matter
people.
what
I
We
like
bring-
us.
Yeah.
I like all of us. I don't
James,
I don't draw ugly people on my panel.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that. No, I'm just kidding.
James, are people from Appalachian beautiful? James, people from Appalachian, are they beautiful?
Some of them are.
They got some sexy Appalachian. JD Vance is Appalachian.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, JD Vance is Appalachian. He's.
Would
from
you consider
Kentucky.
JD Vance handsome, Jeff?
Yeah, I would. He has that daddy Daddy,
That would have to
daddy
be
energy.
just yeah.
James, would
Very
you date
trad.
James, would you date JD Vance? Would you date him,
I'm not
James?
gay, so I can't speak on that.
Well, you could say no. That'd be no.
Yeah, that's a no.
No,
I
I'm
can't
not
think of a
gay. So.
situation where I, a straight person, would date JD Vance. So we'll go.
But James, he's probably going to be the next president. Wouldn't you be proud to be the first man, like the first man with the president?
What?
Not if I get there
the-
first.
Can you imagine?
First faggot.
Can you imagine? Yo, Mike, Jeff in the gala ball, dancing with the president with antlers on.
Ball.
It's called the gala ball, where they have the first dance when the president becomes the
I
president.
do. I will
It's
want
called-
the antlers, though.
Oh my god!
I am bringing antlers to the White House.
Yeah, I'm
Jeff,
dead.
you are. Yeah, Jeff, you are flaming, dude. You are flaming, and I love it. It's awesome. No, but JD Vance, I think that I honest to God think that he will be the next president. I believe Trump will finish out his term, and I believe Vance will be the next president. And I think it's going to be Vance, and they say possibly Marco Rubio as the vice president.
It's interesting because when Trump was asked if Vance would take the mantle, he said no. He's like no, but he's very capable, but no. And I was like, wow, that was a pretty direct answer, but we'll see what he says at the end of his term.
You got somebody in the back. Hey, tough guy.
What up, nigga? What the
It's
fuck
been
is
a
going
while.
on?
What's up?
What's happening?
Just yakking. How you doing?
Oh shit. What y'all up to?
Just
talking
hanging
shit.
out on
Just being degenerates.
Memorial Day night. Yeah, what were we talking about? I don't even
Appalachian hotties.
Oh, yeah. If Appalachian people are attractive. And if JD Vance is going to be the next president. What's up with you?
Yeah. Shit. I'm chilling. The next president. Well, we got to see what's going on now. So I think that's what
Right. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I think when it comes to vice presidents are usually very submissive. You know, they don't really have a large media part. I think JD Vance, to me, in my lifetime, is the most outspoken vice president. Like he's very prevalent. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Who was the guy? Who was Bush's vice president? It was
Was it Dan Quayle? You talking about
no,
Daddy
no.
Bush or the other one?
No,
The guy who's been in the internet.
no, the second Bush.
I thought it was Dan Quayle.
No, it wasn't Dan Quill. Dick Cheney. What was it, babe?
Oh, it was Gorbachev.
Dick Cheney. So Dick Cheney, even though he wasn't very outspoken, was actually was considered really the one in charge. Because he owned one of the major companies that was involved in that war there.
Halliburton.
Halliburton. Yeah. So there was a lot there, but wasn't outspoken, but was considered really the one in charge. Interestingly enough, but yeah.
Dick Cheney was actually able to change the laws to where he was actually more in charge of certain things than the president. Like Dick Cheney was actually really the secret president. He was.
I remember he got away with shooting that guy on that hunting trip.
Yo.
Yeah, he shot somebody in the face.
He shot his friend.
Yeah.
Jeff, you have to see the movie Vice. Vice. It's about Dick Cheney.
Really?
What was his name? Who played him? He played Batman. Christian Bale. Christian Bale got really fat. Yeah,
Christian Bale played.
Oh,
really?
Yes. You didn't see that? Look it up right now, Mike.
No.
Look it up right now.
I'll have to
Look
check
it up
that
right
out.
now. No, Mike, you will flip out when you see this. He's like bald.
Oh my
He's
God!
like
I'm gonna show a
fat.
picture. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
this
Tom
is
Cruise
good.
at the end of Tropic Thunder.
Look at this.
That's Christian
What?
Bale.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! Look at this side by side. This is Christian. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he make himself fat like that? Or
Dude,
is
Christian
that
Bale is
prosthetics?
incredible, bro. That guy can play
Unbelievable.
anybody. He does so much for a role. It's incredible.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a maniac too. He's like crazy on set. Like he's a wild man. Yeah.
when he was in The Machinist, he lost like 100 and something pounds. When he was in The Machinist, he played the like a really like a looked like a crackhead guy.
Right.
And
Yeah.
but
And
then
then
the
in
next
Batman,
role,
he was big. You know.
yeah, the next role he was buff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, Jeff, if you have that, and Jeff and Mike, if you haven't seen that movie, you have to watch that movie.
I will
It is
check it out.
I might just to see the acting.
unbelievable. He plays
That's
Dick
like when
Cheney.
Nicole Kidman played Virginia Woolf.
Yeah. It's unbelievable, and it's so accurate. People said that everyone like from The Hill said that's so accurate depiction of Dick Cheney. It's an accurate depiction of him, his personality, everything.
I appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, no, I need a good film to watch. This looks good.
I have it on DVD somewhere. I can't. I got to go through. I have like hundreds of DVDs, but it's great.
What's a DVD?
A DVD. DVD. Come on, man. DVD. Get out of here. Get out of here with
Good
that.
night, Outlaws. I did see that. I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit. Looked like a parody.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're going to bed, have a good night. The chat's not going to be the same without you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jim,
I don't want
what the
to.
fuck
That's
is
for
on
real.
your damn head, man? What the fuck you got on your head, Gen X?
I
Yeah.
got my antlers on. You've been here before. You know
Yeah.
the antlers.
I have, but you wasn't wearing that shit.
Oh, I wasn't. That must have
Yeah.
been the little period where I didn't have them for a while because they broke.
When they broke off.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. I don't want to leave Mike up here by himself, but I have to go to bed. I have to wake up tomorrow early. But
Yeah, Mike, I got bounce.
I really enjoyed the stream, Jeff. I really appreciate you doing it.
Me too. This is a good holiday.
Hey, the chat wants to know
Thanks
what
for
your
sharing it
pH
with us.
balance is.
Yeah, well, to be determined. To be determined.
Hey, Mike, you're looking good. I'm proud of you, man. Andiamo. You're looking good, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Appreciate you. But
Take
gentlemen,
care.
ladies, have a great night. Chat. Salute.
Peace, Mike.
Salute, man.
We have somebody in the back that I can't see on camera. Just somebody waving a hand called 111 Theory. Anybody know?
Oh Lord.
Yes, rap battle.
That is okay. So Jeff, real quick, if you want to let him up, you can. He's the one who destroyed CT's channel. Just letting you know.
He is.
Well,
Just letting you know. So if you want to let him up and toy with him, you can do it. But he's going to say he'll come up.
I don't want to
he'll
let
say,
someone that might destroy my channel up just to toy with him. I'm not that much of a
He'll
risk
come up.
taker.
He'll say PDF claims. He'll start dropping N bombs, and then he'll report your channel. He got CT demonetized.
Oh,
Him.
okay. Well, Theory,
Yeah.
it's not looking good for you. Although
Yeah.
the fact that Not Laws is speaking highly of you, I think also may not be helping.
I heard he's a rapper.
Do you have a channel I could check out? Drop it in the back, and I'll take a look. And
He's garbage. He's
decide.
garbage. He came up today, and he was like, "Yeah, I took your channel down. Yeah, I did it." Because he has like a really high pitched
He
voice.
did the little.
Yeah. Let him up, Jeff. Let him up for like a couple minutes. If he gets out of line, bounce him. It'll be fun. Let me rip him. It'll be fun.
He's a young guy. I think he's gonna.
Well, no, you're asking me to let somebody up.
He's-
That you just got through telling me got somebody's channel.
Spike. He's 23 years old. He's not a child. He's 23
trying to
years
get
old.
your
I
ass.
just want to
Trying to
fight.
get your ass clipped too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Miss Boo, that's another vote for him from Miss Boo.
I'd just be careful
Yes,
with having
Jeff.
Mike and him on at the same time, because Mike.
Yes, Jeff. It's 111. I just want to do this.
111. I
People
want
are
him to
picking on me.
no, let 111
There's
on
no
and see if he can dox
videos.
me.
Is it only 12 subscribers? Is that your channel?
He's a piece of garbage. He's a piece of garbage. He's garbage. He's a dirtbag.
If he comes up, make him rhyme. Just he has to kick 4 rhymes.
Do
He'll try to
it.
dox
Spike.
you. That's all he does.
Spike, battle rap him. Battle rap
I'll take him
bro.
on with
Do
an
it.
overlay. I'll give him a try with the overlay.
All right. Battle
People are
rap him,
telling me
Spike.
not to. All right, 111, you're on.
Shit, I didn't know Mike was everywhere now.
Oh,
Why you
shit.
sound
You
like
came
a
to
little
troll
bitch?
Mike. I knew it. You came to troll Mike.
Why you sound like a little bitch?
I
111.
mean, all over YouTube, Mike is always there. It's like, I can't get rid of Mike.
111. I'm talking to your fat ass.
Dude, how is it possible that you go to the gym and you get fatter
Yeah,
every
but
day?
Mike, that video they were showing me earlier, you look bigger than that. That's
Yeah,
why I
I was
asked
bigger
if
than
you
what?
were fat at one time.
Not fat at all, bro. I've never
And
gained
you
any
don't
weight.
even look that fat. I wouldn't even call that fat.
He doesn't look that fat, Jeff.
No,
Jeff,
not
are your
compared
eyes
to. I'm from
are
the
your eyes
South. Not compared
closed?
to actual fat people.
Look how fat he is. Look at him.
That's not even that
Hey,
big.
hey,
I mean, look at how
111.
insecure Mike is. I mean, Mike, you're just an insecure guy. You have
111,
no
are you
place.
happy? 111, are you happy that you took down CT's channel? Are you happy about that?
No, this is the seventh channel you ruined, Mike.
What
Are you
happened with
happy that you
CT's channel?
demonetized CT's channel? What
Only
happened,
this is the
CT?
seventh channel that Mike ruined.
What happened? Why did you demonetize CT's channel? You admitted it today that you did it on purpose. Why did you do
Yeah,
that?
because of you. Because he was picking your side over mine, and you were harassing me, and that's why.
He picked my. Are we in a relationship, bro? Are we
No.
married?
What the
What are you
fuck?
talking about, you fat fuck?
It's a
What are you
territory
Mike
talking
thing.
just
People
kept
about?
fighting
fight over
people.
these panels like territory.
You're
Hey,
fat.
hey, 111. Nice to meet you. Hey, do you kick rhymes?
Yeah, I kick rhymes sometimes.
I
It's a hustle of
Jeff,
kick
mine.
rhymes
Are you talking
sometimes.
like that on purpose, or is that your real voice? I
Spike.
don't want to make fun of you if
Oh
it's.
yeah, this is my real voice. I eat
He's
I eat really bad
No,
now.
He's
it's not.
lying. That
It
ain't his
can't
real
be.
voice.
That
It's
is.
not. It's not. It's not. He's playing. He's playing a game. This is all a game. It's all a game, bro.
For on
I mean,
you.
to you,
This is
Mike,
one
it
of your
is.
trolls that you drew.
No, it's not. No, it's
How
not.
am I a
He
troll,
trolled
Mike?
CT. It had nothing to do with me. He trolled CT. I called him
Seems like
fat
it
one
has
day
to
because,
do with you. He's
bro, Jeff,
talking
So,
about
Mike, are
Jeff.
you.
you and CT related now?
Hey, Jeff. He released my social security number on the online.
This is the guy. Why didn't you say that at the
Yes.
beginning?
He has
What?
he has criminal charges pending against him.
What the
That's
fuck are
him.
you talking about, Mike? I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you release my social?
No, I don't even have that shit. I was just capping, calling your
No,
bluff.
no, it's already been reported. It's already been reported.
Uh-oh.
I never had your SSN. What are you talking
It's
about?
already bro. You have criminal charges pending.
You don't. You're just capping. You know, you're lying. You're
I'm not
fibbing.
capping. I'm not joking. I'm not joking around.
Well, let's
You
hear what
said
Miss Boo has to say about all this.
Okay,
you
show
put
us the
my social security
documents.
number out online. It's already been proven.
Mike,
Show us the documents, Mike.
show
Show
the
us the
proof.
documents that you have legal
Show the
charges
proof
against me.
where he has put your national.
Hello,
Where has he put it? How do you know that he's put it? Because you
I'll
don't
show
even go into
anything.
fucking.
I turned.
You don't
He
go to
made a
No, well,
threat.
Discord.
Hey, shut up.
Mike
Shut up.
said
You
he's
don't
reported this to
enter
the proper
Discord.
authorities, so I don't want to like
That's
litigate it
it.
No,
here
he ain't.
live
He's
on
full
That's
of
it.
panel.
fucking
That's it.
I
shit.
mean, Mike didn't
He
do
You
said.
shit.
are.
He said he did it. He said he did it. He
We'll
said,
just
I
let
mean,
the
shut
Mike
up.
process
never
Shut
take
did
up.
its
shit because I
course.
never did shit. I mean, if
He
I
said
did
he
it, then
did
you
it.
would have
He
actually
said he
done
did
it.
it. Can I speak?
You
Can I speak?
are.
He said he did
No,
it. Can I
You
no,
speak?
have really
no.
bad
None of you can
Retarded.
speak. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
You are a
None of you can
retarded
speak.
piece
We're
of
not doing
fucking
this
shit.
drama. In
You
fact,
laugh and take the
you're
piss out of
leaving.
someone that's autistic and has got challenging behaviour, and you think that's funny.
He's
And
not
you try.
autistic. It's
You
not
he's
autistic.
fucking.
He's
He's
faking. He's
autistic. No,
I don't
he's
care
faking.
not.
about the autism
He's
part.
not
That's
He's
at
irrelevant.
all.
faking
So
everything.
then you're faking that you
We've
have a
heard
heart
his real
problem and you're
voice.
dying from
We've
it.
heard his real
Get a grip.
voice. We caught him in
Grow
service.
the
He's
fuck up. You
faking.
fucking immature piece of
He's
shit.
Hey,
faking.
Grow up. He's
hang on,
autistic and he's.
hang on. Look how much people more. Look at this. Isn't this a lot better?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Hi, I'm
I'll,
Katy
I'll
Perry.
bring
I'm
them on. I'll
national.
bring them back later if they can get this out of their system. But this is not.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Having all them in the same room, not gonna work.
No. And Miss Boo, don't come on panel to argue and fight like that. All
Yeah,
right.
you gotta be much more smooth on how you do it, Miss Boo. Just kidding.
Oh, that's
Now they're
Spike. I
just
didn't even
getting fat
recognize you.
now.
I
What
was
you
like, oh, we
did?
must have lost Spike too in the
You didn't
process.
recognize me holding the flower?
We kind of did, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we did get the rap battle, but that's okay. I mean, I can wrap up. We've been going for a while. It's 5.5 hours. It's almost 1 o'clock here. Anybody have any last words they want to end on?
What are you last wording for?
Cause I'm wrapping up. I'm gonna wind down.
See,
Oh, you
Jeff was
tired
right.
now?
Yeah, it's been fun. It's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. here
Unless you got
too.
something to talk about, what you want to say?
What you think about Travis Hunter and his girlfriend getting married?
I don't know who that is. Is that a country singer?
No, it's a
Oh,
football player. I thought you knew about that.
no, I don't know. Travis Hunter.
You don't know who Travis Hunter is,
Mm-mm. I can look him up.
sir. What is wrong with you? Sports is a part of
Oh
life.
no, I probably won't know him if he's sports.
Mhm. That was a good little pop, but yeah, it's just he that young
Yo,
that kid that
where are these people
yeah
coming from tonight? We have somebody in the
no
back named Dr. Chink.
Oh
Um,
shit.
no
do
that's the
you know
person who
Dr.
actually that's the person who
These
reported
guys,
CT's
these guys
channel.
are crazy.
And
Tough
one
guy.
theory is back. All right, we not tonight, guys. I'm winding down.
All right.
Try another night. I
So
might let you on.
these guys travel around in packs. These are the guys that took CT's monetization away, and
Oh,
all they're
okay.
going to do is try to crash your channel. That's all they're going to try to do is crash your
Well,
channel.
all one theory did was walk around and talk about you.
I'm telling you right now, it's been proven in discords. CT showed all the proof. Dr. Chin and
Chink.
111 and this guy called Low, he actually crashed CT's monetization. Tough guy, you know what I'm talking about. He did it.
I heard about it, but I don't really
Yeah.
know. I heard about it though.
No.
Oh, you heard about it
The,
too?
Yeah,
yeah.
I heard about it.
Wow. It must.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, bring 111 up here so I can talk to him real quick. I
Go
need
ahead.
to
I
ask him a
won't.
question.
If you do, I won't say a word. I won't say a word.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, this is now.
Yeah,
Hey,
what is up?
111,
Yeah.
111. You be doxing people, nigga?
No, I never did that shit. That's allegedly.
Allegedly, are you fucking with me?
I never did that shit. I was just revealing third party
So so
information.
so why CT ain't monetized no more? What happened?
So what happened
Is
was
it because
CT
you
was
is it because you told on him because of you stole $500 from your dad?
no, that's not why. Because CT let Mike on and Mike ruined the panel. He ruined the whole vibe
What did
several
he
times.
do?
He basically
Just the vibe?
started
A
brewing up
vibe
conflict.
crime?
He started up brewing up conflict on the channel. He started beefing random people.
But why would
He
you
got
show him
reported.
CT's address?
But CT knows all that. He lets Mike up all the time. He
Why
knows
did
what
I
Mike
show?
does.
Why did
Why
I
would you
show
show him
CT's
CT's
address?
address today?
I never did that shit. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
did it,
did. I
but
seen you.
I didn't do it fully though. I showed like a part of the screen, so I didn't reveal it
But
fully.
So
why are
you
you
kind of
doxing
did show
people?
the like what they're talking about. You did do that.
I mean, it's because CT always picks Mike's side for some reason. It's like, you can't see
What does
Mike
that
for
got
who
to
he
do with
is.
what does
So
that
you
got to
tried
do
to
with
get
you
his
showing
channel
people?
taken down because you don't like the way he runs his panels?
I don't like the way he chooses Mike's side, or Mike talks shit about my family all the time.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
I don't know. That seems really immature.
Yeah.
he
Well, he
actually does
is.
talk
Listen
shit
to
about
him.
my family all the time. He
He's
says
like a
racist
kid.
things to me. Then one day I called him a dago. He got so mad. The guy crashed out, and then CT's channel got reported because of his crash out. Mike's behavior was bad on YouTube. You gotta tell him to stop that shit. His
I don't
mom's
have.
from that.
I'm not his daddy. I don't have any control over what Mike does. The most you can do is turn the channel or go on another panel or something.
I
That's
mean,
all any of us can do.
Mike needs an ass whooping that he never got as a kid.
Well, I don't. I'm not in the business of providing ass whippings. That's not
Shit,
my role.
I don't have a problem with Mike, but if he keeps on coming for me and my
You're not in
family,
the
This
he keeps
sounds
you're
on
like a
not in the
doing it.
problem with
business of
Mike. This
providing
sounds
ass whooping.
exactly like a problem with Mike.
But if he's gonna keep on ruining people's panels, then you can use him as a lol cow. I have no problem with that. But he has no home on CT because he brings luggage, baggage, drama,
But are
all
you
that shit.
CT? Did CT hire you to like be his thug or bodyguard or
No,
something? Or are you just taking it on yourself to decide what CT needs on his panel?
I didn't decide nothing. I said like Mike ruins people's panels. Like you better be careful letting Mike on here. He's gonna ruin things. He's gonna start up
Right,
drama
but
and shit.
each person that has the panel can decide that for themselves. So I'm trying to figure out your role in this.
My role in this, I just hate Mike. That's all I do. I just expose him for who he is, a
Oh, okay.
weirdo.
Well, we pretty much know him
But
here. I mean,
it sounds
there's
like
not
you
much
be
left to
trying to expose
expose, literally.
everybody. Sounds like you be trying to get people's address away, nigga.
I mean, Mike revealed his own address. That's the funny part about it. He wants to be a log cow so bad, so let's make him one.
You're a little late to the game there.
I'm back. This
Yeah.
happened.
I mean, Mike is good for content farming, but other than that, he's pretty much a destructive force. He's like the
Okay,
black hole
well,
in
is that all
space.
you wanted to deliver? The message is to deliver that
Oh yeah,
message.
let Dr. Chink in. Dr. Chink is a psychologist. Mike needs therapy.
If Dr.
He's
Chink
not
is
a
going to say
psychologist.
just the same thing you just said, there's no reason to repeat all of that.
Yeah, he's not a psychologist. He's not a psychologist. And 111, you're a fat piece of crap, dude. You are. You dox
No,
people all the time.
oh,
You
I'm
dox
fat,
you
Mike.
dox CT's information. You dox. Yeah, look, that's fat. That's fat, bro.
Oh, I'm fat. Shit, who are you to comment?
All right, I want my panel back. All right, did you get what you needed, Tough Guy?
I thought Mike was gonna be quiet during that, but then
He did say, yeah, but did
he lied.
he started trying to talk immediately after he said it. So, all
She's
right.
not done just the battle.
I don't know what that's drama from some other channel. It has nothing to do with mine that people are playing out over here. So,
Yeah, it's from Chaotic Truth, but
oh
apparently
Lord,
Man,
they
it
this
have
is how
happens.
other
late we're
channels
going.
too.
That it's probably
It
morning in
happens, man.
Norway.
Yeah, I woke up 10 minutes ago.
Oh well, we're just closed. We've been almost 6 hours. What's up?
I finally have vacation. I finished all
Oh,
my
you're
exams.
finished.
Yeah, I'm completely finished now. So now I have nothing to do until August again. Or even September. I don't know when it starts. It
Oh
might even
Lord.
start in September.
Well,
So
there's
I have a
always YouTube, I
long.
guess.
Well, yeah. So I have a lot of free these coming months and weeks. I'm also home, which is also very nice for multiple reasons, but primarily, no, not primarily, but one of them, I finally have a good PC. I don't need to use a laptop anymore. And I feel like I've become used to trash. And now when I get home, it's like, when you go to these luxury hotels and stuff, everything just feels fine. But this is also mine. So it's a bit weird to be jealous of myself, to be,
It makes you more appreciative of the things you have.
yeah.
It humbles you.
I just wish I had
Oh,
them up where
well,
I
we'll
live
see.
now. But it won't be
Man,
too hard to move everything, I think. At least what I can move.
I'm losing by 2.
You
Shit.
what?
I said I'm losing by 2.
Oh, are you playing a game?
Yeah.
Play Madden.
Basketball. Basketball.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm playing live. NBA live.
Shift. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ooh, she sounds like a dick sucker. What's happening?
Oh,
What's going
This is
on,
my real
girl?
voice. What? You sound like a
I
dick
like
sucker
I
too.
like
How
dick
you
suckers.
doing?
What's happening?
Oh my gosh. What's your pH, tough guy?
You said what?
what's your pH
Oh hell
balance?
no, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
I
What's your
did.
pH balance, bitch?
My people fish.
Tuna?
Anyway.
It's
Tension, I see.
PHISH.
Yeah, exactly.
Some
Is
tension
it
there, I
tuna?
see.
Is tuna? What
I will
tuna?
tell you my pH just for the halibut. Mm? Mm. Womp womp.
She's one of them freaky ass white girls.
Hey,
I've heard Shift been called a lot of things, but
mm-hmm.
Freaky ass white girl.
Mm. Congrats, Dolbez, on completing your school for the year.
Thank you.
Exciting. Yeah. Are you going to go on holiday?
Yeah. We're gonna
I
go
mean, like, are you
to.
going to travel?
Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna go to Greece. I don't know. I talked about this on an earlier stream. You probably weren't there, but we're gonna go to some of the Greek islands. One of them being Patmos.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know, the area where the Book of Revelations was written and the revelations were seen by that guy. So I'm gonna visit. That's the exact same
Dope
cave.
as I saw Trondheim was in the
Yokonan.
news. I saw like
Yokon.
some big ship crashed
Oh
in this
yeah.
guy's yard.
You know what
I
the best
thought of
part
you.
was? You know what the best part
Yokonan
was?
received the Book of Revelations. Yokonan.
Cheating.
John,
Jeff.
as it would be in the English.
Yeah, you know what was funniest, Jeff? After that happened, they interviewed the guy who owned the cabin right where it happened, and he said, I'm not that angry actually. This gives me, this protects me from the north wind.
Oh, what a healthy attitude.
Exactly. But it's really funny though to just get a big container ship right on your lawn. I woke up to multiple friends messaging me about that. Like,
Oh,
have you
about the
seen this?
boat?
None of them Norwegian. All of them, only the international friends, messaged me about that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna message you, but I said, nah. I'm sure I'll see him on a stream sooner or later.
I would have to message because I would not remember to mention that the next stream. So you clearly have better perspective memory than me. So what's been happening for the
Oh, it's been a
2
night.
weeks?
It's been a day and a night actually.
It's been a
An
night.
interesting stream. What can I say?
Yeah.
Love it. I love it.
I might be out tomorrow, or I might take the day off. I'll see how the day goes, and then I'll be out. What, Wednesday?
Did you call me a dago? Come on, Jeff, stop.
Danglo.
I'm just joking. A dago. It's an Italian thing. Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, are you familiar with Pepe the Frog?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like Pepe.
What are your thoughts on
I
that?
like Pepe.
Oh, okay. Do you think that they represent hate speech?
No.
Do you think that
No.
if
There's
somebody...
been people on the panel before with Pepe avatars. And
There
stuff.
has, and your channel's still up and monetized. Weird.
You mean they've been taking Pepe channels down?
I mean, if you want to watch hours and
It's a
hours of Pepe
cartoon
and
frog.
Fire,
This is America.
yeah, well, I don't know. I don't want to
This
get
is
in the way of the
still America, even
investigation.
though we have Canadians and Norwegians and drunk Brits and all
Mhm.
kind of people here. It is still motherfucking America.
America.
Well, that guy that you wouldn't let up on panel, he had a image or a little animation of like Pepe the Frog, and he's being accused of being part of the reason why the monetization was lost on CT's channel. It's quite ridiculous.
I'm already hearing like 3 or 4 stories over this monetization. So
Yeah, it's absolutely. Look,
like
YouTube robots
signaling me not to
for hate
care too
speech.
much right now about it.
I want to tell you. But it would be an interesting conversation with you and that dude, in my opinion.
What, Dr.
No, it
Chink?
wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
I said my opinion.
No, it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
just I'm basing it on the way the night's gone so far with people coming over behind that drama.
Well, I'm just saying that because you're familiar with that icon, because you pass out flags, etc., because that's an icon used by what the Republican Party as well. I just thought it would be interesting. That guy's
It's not
intelligent.
used by it's not a Republican. It's a subculture.
Well, I guess it's like a Trump. I'm just saying that there's some Trump association.
Right, but the
There's no such a thing.
Republicans don't walk around using.
Calm down, Schiff. Calm down. Jeez.
Shut the fuck up,
She
Big
don't have to
Finger.
calm down.
Calm down.
It's exciting. It's an exciting topic. I'm even feeling
Calm
it.
down.
You're disgusting. Don't fucking ever talk to me.
She's trying to get
relax.
Dr. Chink on the panel.
Fuck you.
Just saying relax.
Patiently
Just
sitting in the
relax.
back.
I'm not
hoping-
cursing. I'm not cursing at you. Just relax. I'm not
No,
cursing
you're
at
the
you. I'm not
same
being
fucking Big
disrespectful.
Finger that has threatened me.
I'm
Leave me
not
the fuck
cursing
alone.
at you. I'm not
Yeah,
cursing at you. I'm not cursing at you.
Okay, so back
You're
to
meant-
Pepe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting topic. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh no,
See,
Kermit,
not laws. Where do you know him from?
Bro, Jeff, he took CT's monetization away. It's all proven. It's in Discord. They have all the evidence. Don't let that guy behind your panel,
He
bro.
has
I'm
a
just
bad
telling
wig
you.
on and some
I'm
shades.
just telling you, don't let him on your panel. He's gonna hurt your
My
channel.
instinct is telling me not to, but then there's people in the audience that
Dude, Jeff. You do whatever you
I
want.
more or less
You
trust their
work.
judgment, telling me he's okay.
You
Yeah,
worked
who's the
hard to get to where you're
person you
at. You
found
worked
a
hard to
piece
where
of
they're
shit with,
trying to
Jeff?
hurt your channel,
You
bro.
worked hard, Mike.
My friend, he took monetization away from CT.
You said that
Bullshit.
about
Don't
dude
do
just
it.
now,
Don't
though.
let this guy
111, and
on
he
your
didn't do
channel.
anything.
I guess he's
Because
trying to
Tough Guy
prove
jumped in
that.
and took him in circles. That's why.
My
But that was
goodness.
after. Like, he came back. That was way after.
Sure.
That was the second act.
Sure. Listen. You want your channel to be gone? It's up to you. I'm not doing anything to you. That's not what I'm saying. But these
No,
people will take your channel
I'm not
down.
accusing you.
They will take your channel down. And then when I
You
told you
don't take
so,
down
I
flow
told
states
you
because of
so.
your titty pictures or whatever? Get the fuck out of here.
That I told you so, bro. This guy took his monetization away from CT, who has
Bullshit.
14,000 people.
Dr. Chink, did you demonetize CT's channel? He's shaking his head no. You're live, by the way. Do you talk? Oh, can you talk?
Are you
Laughing.
muted, Doctor?
No, he's just making hand expressions and face expressions.
Motherfucking bitch.
All right, well, I guess
Is he throwing
he
gang
wants to
signs?
talk at any point. He can come back on.
He had Pepe in the background. Again. That's how he reported CT. He's doing the same exact shit again. The same exact shit.
Yeah, but I don't like I can't believe YouTube takes channels down just for a Pepe image.
It's so stupid.
That seems weird to me.
Jeff,
I
my
see
friend,
Pepe's all over the place.
CT wouldn't lie. That's what happened. He does this shit on purpose. He's only here to hurt channels. That's all he's here for. And Shift, you not even admitting that, because if you didn't see CT's channel, he took
They're saying
CT's
it's the hate
monetization away.
speech. There was some kind of hate speech, which I don't have to repeat it.
Did you see the
The
proof
frog
that
is hate
Wait, let me
speech. The
ask you,
frog
but
is
wait a
So
considered
they're
minute.
hate
saying
speech.
Pepe is the hate speech.
Yes,
But
it's
he
the
went
hate
through,
speech.
they went through it, Jeff. They
It's
went
the
to
hate
the
speech.
Anti-Defamation League website. There are very specific
I'm gonna do this, Jeff.
versions. Oh my gosh,
You're
you're
on
so
your own.
rude.
Jeff,
Wait,
you're on your
I
own.
want to hear what
Very
Shift is saying
specific
about the
version of
Anti-Defamation League.
Pepe
I'm here to protect
that
it. Jeff,
are problematic.
Yeah.
James, you were
Oh,
on the
is
channel.
this Dr. Chin? Is this you? This
James, you
person?
were on the
That's
panel
Dr.
with me.
Chin,
You were on the
yeah.
panel with me. James, you were on the
I
panel
let
with
him
me.
on
Didn't
panel. I
CT
let you on
say?
panel. You didn't say anything.
Hold on. Didn't
Maybe you
CT say that he was the one? Didn't CT say he was the one and show all the proof that
I
Dr.
showed some
Chin was the
discourse
one who
All
took
about
the
right,
it, but I
channel
Dr.
did
down?
not
Chink,
get a
you're on
chance to examine
panel.
it myself.
Okay, very cool.
Okay.
Jeff,
Are
don't
you?
say Chink, say Chin, because he's going to report
That's
you for
his
racial
name. It's
slurs.
in his own handle.
Don't
I'm
say
calling him
that. Say
by.
Chin. Say
Dude,
Chin. Don't say the other word.
Don't tell me what to say.
I don't want you
Hey,
to get
Jeff.
hurt, bro. I don't
Hey,
Nice
want you
to
to get
meet you.
hurt.
Thanks for
YouTube,
letting me
what's going
on.
on? What's the story behind all this?
Oh gosh, there's a lot to it. I had the opportunity to go on CT's panel this evening to kind of explain my side. I spoke my truth and I did my best to be as forthcoming and transparent as possible. And I think I did a pretty good job at articulating my points and my position and perspective. But I can understand a lot of the anger and the skepticism. I mean, I don't blame them. But the title of the show, Chaotic Truth. To get to the truth is it's tough. There's a lot of difficult discussions that need to be made. And there's a lot of chaos, but we're all meant to struggle together to find that light at the end of the tunnel.
okay, wait. Can I just ask you a straightforward question? Did you have the image of the Pepe the Frog in a concerted effort to take down or to cause harm to CT's channel or to any other channel where you may have used that before?
The first time I've been on panel was on CT's show, and maybe I'll post the link here sometime tomorrow in the comments. But
the Pepe image was more of an aesthetic, and I think I did my due diligence in doing my best to explain the origin of Pepe the Frog and my selection of that particular GIF. So
Okay, but just yes or no, did you do it to cause harm to CT's channel?
no.
Okay,
But
I
it's
believe you. I think it's the
thank
most
you.
ridiculous fucking bullshit I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's
The whole thing does sound stupid. I can't believe we're up here about Pepe the Frog.
thank you, Shift. Yeah, it's quite a reach and a stretch to attribute the channel getting flagged over a Pepe image. There's a lot of large right-wing YouTube podcasts that regularly feature Pepe. They're not monetized or flagged or anything like that. And I held CT to account that his claim or his conspiracy theory attributing the flagging of his channel to the Pepe Frog image was disingenuous. And I put it out there. I'm like, that very day, the last day I was on the panel, there was a black supremacist who was calling for the eradication of white folk. There's a lot of use of, racial epithets, like tough language that are, like the F word and calling people like trannies and stuff like that. So CT's channel has been flagged in the past before for hate speech, and it's not the first rodeo. I mean, his channel is already on the radar for a lot of violations to terms of service when it comes to a lot of the dialogue in there.
Who,
But
CTs?
yeah, CTs. Like, I haven't reported anything. I believe in free speech. I'm a free speech absolutist. I think.
Don't lie, man. You don't have to lie.
I have a question. Wait, so I saw what Mr. B said, and again, like they went through it. They read like what was written on the ADL's website. There are certain images that are considered, to be harmful for different reasons, but that wasn't the animation that was in the background of this guy's spaceship or whatever Mike calls it. But I have a question. Did CT ever show any proof that YouTube said specifically that this fucking Pepe the Frog was to blame? Because I saw the generic email that he got about demonetization. I've gotten that same email too.
Yeah, that's a great question, Shift, and I'll put up the email that he gave to the public, and the first two sentences are essential. Basically, hi, Chaotic Truth Live, our team of policy specialists carefully looked over your channel, Chaotic Truth Live. We found that a significant portion of your channel is not in line with our standards and policies. So the operant word in the second sentence, we found that a significant portion of your channel. So I called him out on it a couple of times, and I'm like, you mean to tell me that you have a black supremacist on who's calling for the eradication of white people, and then he goes and shows like a unflushed turd in his toilet. The other day they got corn bombed, right? It takes a lot to get a channel flagged, but given the just immense nature of the epithets and the slurs, I mean, that could have come from anywhere and anything. But it's really easy for me to go to sleep at night because I know I've done nothing wrong and I'm at peace. So I spoke my truth as to whether people believe me or not. It's okay. That's fine.
Dutchie is a villain. She's trash. So whoever said
she's
that
a
part
piece of
was
shit.
right.
She's a piece of shit. And Chink, you hang out with Dutchie, right? You're friends with her, right?
I only met her like about a week ago. I invited her to the service.
A week ago, right? When you showed up to CT's to flag the channel, right? Dude, you've already been exposed. You've already been exposed, bro. And you're only here to
even
hurt
if
this
that's
channel.
true, even if he did that to CT, what is he doing now to my channel?
Because he's trying to do the same exact thing.
What? He's just sitting here talking like everybody else.
Okay. We'll see what happens, Jeff. We'll see what happens.
Don't be afraid, Mike. I'm gonna go gentle. I'm not gonna commit.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of a little Filipino man. I'm not afraid, bro. I'm not afraid. And you're only here because of me. You're only here because of me. Why would you?
No,
be
I came
here?
because of 111.
Why?
And he was in the chat the other day too, hanging out.
Yo, check this out, Jeff. Check this out. He was saying that he really cares about 111, and he was calling him a fat piece of shit.
Okay, I don't care
Last
about
stream.
it. That has nothing
Last
to do with
stream.
me or anything.
But he cares about him
channel.
so much.
I don't care. I can't get
You
motivated
apologize
All
about
my
it.
too
friends that.
for your
In all
heart.
Chink, you're
honesty,
not a
my friends.
doctor. You're not Chink, you're not a doctor. You're not a
Mhm.
doctor, bro. You're
You're not a
not.
therapist. What
I'm
now?
not. I am not a therapist. I'm
No,
What
not.
you're
I
about
never
just
said
Lord
I
a
was.
fucking
Doc?
piece of shit that
You're
fucking
not
wants
a
to say he's
doctor,
a
bro. You're not a
doctor.
doctor. You're not a
Oh,
doctor. I'll battle both at the same time. I'm just saying you're not a doctor, bro. You're not. So why would you lie? Look at that smug piece of shit look on your face. Why would you lie about it?
He's just sitting there. You're
Why?
being trolled by
You
somebody
smug little
sitting there,
bitch. You
not
smug
even
little
saying
bitch.
anything.
You smug little bitch. Why would you lie about it?
Tell
His
me how
If you
son
you
don't,
might
really
be
feel.
right.
Tell me how you really feel,
that's
Mike.
how I really feel. You're
Okay.
banned from CTs. You're
You're
banned.
doing.
You're
Thank you.
banned.
Okay.
You're
what
banned.
So
happened?
what
What
does that
happened
mean
on
to
your?
you? What does that mean to you, Mike? That
It
I'm
means
banned.
that you were shown to be untrustworthy and a piece of
Mm,
trash. That's what it shows to
okay.
me.
So that's what CT Vet's for, is the most trustworthy, untrashy people on the internet.
Of course, if somebody's
Oh.
going to hurt, if someone's going to hurt the channel, they're gone. They're gone. That's it. They're gone. Anything
So
else?
going by that logic,
Going by that logic, yeah, my gay
Let him
spaceship.
are
talk.
you
Yeah, go ahead,
okay,
go ahead.
Mike?
My gay
Are you okay?
spaceship. I'm
Are you all
perfectly
right?
fine.
Okay.
Mike, let him talk.
I know you're excited to see me, Mike, but you got to contain yourself. We're having a civil conversation, Mike. I know you're gacked out on that pipe. You know, you got to get some rest and put down that bottle. All right. This is coming from a good place.
Okay, put down the bottle and get off
Yeah.
that pipe. So you're
Yeah.
implying that I'm drunk and smoking drugs? Is that what you're implying? Because
That's
I'm
something you
not
have
on
to admit
drugs
to
and I'm not
yourself.
drinking anything.
Okay.
So why would you imply that? Why?
You know, the first step in AA or NA is to admit that we're powerless and we have a
I'm not
problem.
in AA. I'm not in NA. I'm not on
Yeah.
anything. I'm not on anything.
Well, you first got to admit that you have a problem.
What the fuck are you talking about? Seriously.
Hmm?
And you're a doctor and you like to
Mhm.
harass people, right? But you're a doctor.
You said he
Jeff,
wasn't a doctor.
have I been respectful to Mike since
Watch,
coming on the
watch.
panel?
Yes.
Jeff, do you see the weak psychological game he's trying to play?
No,
You can see
I
right through it. See right through it.
Are you
Look at
okay,
him.
Mike?
I see somebody getting trolled over by almost nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not trolled. I'm not trolled.
Well,
Just
he's
be
getting
genuine,
a
Mike.
reaction out of you and not
I'm
Let's
not. There's
too
no.
much at
There's,
all.
there's no
discussion.
react. Jeff.
This
There's
looks
no
like a reaction to me. If
there's
you
no
compare
reaction.
this to yourself, other parts of the
There's
video
no
where you're not like
reaction.
this,
There's no
it looks like a
reaction.
reaction.
Who's trolling who? Who's
That's
trolling who?
Isn't that always
Well,
the question?
yeah, that's a great question. And you know, Mike,
Because maybe Chink's up here
you
out of
always
reaction.
identify as being a king troll, but you know, I wonder, like, at what point are you going to be authentic and real with yourself and the audience?
He was one time.
Oh, what did that look like?
It was nice, but I think Mike himself didn't enjoy it as much as he enjoys the trolling. Like I just think he's fulfilled more by trolling than by vulnerability and authenticity and letting people in. But you remember that night you opened up?
Sure, of course.
And
I can have a conversation.
I think that was like a new horizon that opened up in you.
Of course. No, we can have a conversation anytime you want. We can always talk heart to heart. Always. It's no problem.
And the spontaneity of it too.
Yeah, good faith discussion. Mike is a fascinating personality. You know, I find him interesting, and I think.
You want to know what I think? You know what I think? I think, Dr. Chink, I think you're not a good person. I think honestly, and this is from my heart. This is not trolling. This is not trolling. This is not trolling. I think
he really thinks
that shit sounds funny as fuck. Though.
I want to say this is not trolling. I think you're a terrible person. You used that young boy. You used 111 to your advantage as your pawn in your game to take CT down. And you should be embarrassed to be who you are.
I still don't understand the CT score. The details are so fuzzy. I don't even care about it.
No problem. So him and two other people got into 111's head, who was a little slow. And then they pushed him to go online and call me a PDF and drop hard R words and N words online. And then they mass reported the channel, and it's all been proven. They have all the receipts. Jeff, They have all the receipts of him and 2 other people saying, let's get him. I reported him. I reported him. It's all been documented.
About
It's not
CT.
me.
Because well, that's pretty much what 111 said, that you ruined
Mm.
the panel, so they reported it because
Yeah.
you were on the panel in retaliation for your being
But
on the
guess
panel
what?
and
It's
CT
a
taking
very
your side over
But Dr.
theirs.
Chink,
it's
I'm
a
not
very
canceled.
convoluted.
I'm not
It's a very
canceled. You are.
convoluted
I'm not
story.
canceled. Dude, you're canceled. I'm not. But you're canceled. I was on panel
And
tonight. You're canceled. I'm
okay.
not. You're the
And
weakest link. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. That's the bottom line.
hmm
I win everywhere I go. I win
Yeah.
everywhere I
You're a
go.
What are
winner,
you
Mike.
winning right now?
You're a winner.
I win everywhere I go.
Everywhere I go.
Mike,
What are you
you're
getting right now, though?
how
Even
do
if
I
you
be
do
win?
how
is
do I be a
win.
winner? How do I be a winner like you, Mike?
Win,
I don't want you to be anything like
win,
me because
win,
I'm not a
win,
little.
win.
I'm not a little gay Chinese man. So I don't want you to be anything like me.
A gay
I
little
think
thought
you're
he was
attracted to
Filipino.
me. Like
Filipino.
every time you make a comment about me, it has like a homosexual
Look at
kind
my
of
eyes.
theme.
My autism's kicking
Are
in.
you okay? Are you all right, Mike?
I'm fine.
I don't think
I'm
You're
he's
doing
okay.
good.
fine.
I
You're
don't think
doing
he's
I'm
good.
okay.
fine.
Something about Mike. He always goes gay with his comebacks.
James, shut up, dude. You have no teeth.
No,
But
you do
listen,
not.
listen.
James is not shutting up. He gets to talk more than anybody because he's
But
set
Doctor,
back the
Jeff, you know,
least,
like
the
from
most.
one mental health professional to another, like the
you're a
amount of
mental health professional
Mike,
calling
let hang
111
on.
a fat tub of
One moment, Chink. Go ahead.
Thank you. And hey, Generation X. I'm from Gen X too, the greatest generation. Really quick trivia question: Who scored 4 touchdowns in a single game?
Pete Rose.
Al Bundy.
Touchdowns.
Oh,
Al Bundy. That's right. Al
oh
Bundy.
yeah,
They don't
him.
make shows like that anymore.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, I like death metal. I listen to Deicide and Cannibal Corpse and Morbid Angel and stuff like that. So yeah, we're very much similar, Jeff.
Dr. Chin, are you Filipino or Chinese? I'm hearing different.
I'm both. I'm
Oh,
both.
okay.
You can be
So
both these
Dr.
days.
Chink is actually not a false or stolen valor. I got you.
Yeah, I can claim it. You know, I have credence to claiming this name, but you know, it's kind of a moniker. You know, I started this name when I first went on CT's panel because you know the topics of conversation are so racially tinged. So I thought to play the part. The stereotype is like a lot of Chinese or doctors and stuff,
If
scientists,
you're a
right?
full Filipino, you'd have to be Dr. Flip. I got you.
Oh, Dr. Flip. Yeah, I was considering that. Welcome back, Mike. I'm glad to see you smile. You have a nice smile, Mike.
And the trolling goes on.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
The people, Jeff, the people I bring around. It's great.
This is all part of your master troll.
Oh yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Mike's,
You got
Mike's brilliant. He's a genius.
111
He's a master
involved
level.
and
Of course I am.
Hey,
Why are
Jeff.
you here?
Hey,
You're here
Jeff.
for
Have
me?
you ever, hey,
Yo, yo,
Jeff, have you
yo.
ever deleted a stream because you were like basically saying you were going to show up to somebody's house and K-word them? Did you ever take down your stream, have your whole
I've
chat
never
tell you?
said I would. That's not something I would say to
Yeah.
people.
So if you learned that somebody was doing that on their channel and then later you learned that they lost their monetization, would you be surprised or would you blame a fucking frog?
Huh?
Or maybe blame the content produced? What I'm suggesting is that
I
it was
didn't
the
track that one.
content on that channel, and I don't even think human interaction had to be involved. There are bots that get triggered when you use disgusting, horrific language on panel and in the chat.
Right.
What did they
He was-
say? What did they do?
He was demonetized before that stream shift. He was
I
demonetized before that
understand that.
stream.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Don't try to mansplain shit to me. Go send
Don't
your
curse at me.
dick.
Please don't curse
Fuck
at
off.
me.
She just called you a man.
I'm not cursing at you. I'm not cursing at you.
No, you threatened me multiple times. Fuck you.
I
Shut up.
threatened
Don't
you
talk to me.
multiple times? What did I threaten you with?
Oh my god, you're
Man,
so
we don't even have to import
fucking
people
ridiculous.
to have this kind of.
Yeah, like seriously, no one's threatening anybody. What are you talking about?
You put out a location for me? Dude, fuck off.
Why are you cursing?
Because
Stop cursing.
it bothers you.
Just talk like a normal human being. You don't have to curse.
Oh, because I use a voice changer like you told everybody because you just say stupid shit all the time. Like, get the fuck
It's a
away
good
from
one.
me.
Where did you get it?
God.
You have the
Where'd you get
same
that voice
very unique
changer? Where'd you
voice
get
every
that?
single time.
Where'd
Oh
you
my
get it?
God.
Where'd you get it from?
Rutgers University. You want to see my fucking uniform? Shut the fuck up.
Wow. So let's shift. How invested are you in me? How invested are you?
None. She didn't say
You won't shut the
anything
fuck
to
up. I've
you.
asked you
She
to leave
said
me alone
Rutgers University.
repeatedly.
That's where I went to
Hey,
college.
Ricardo.
What do you?
Welcome.
What shift? What are you? That's where I went
Hi,
to
guys.
college. What are you
You're just a
talking
fucking
about?
liar. Go, leave me alone. Don't address me.
You just addressed me. I didn't address
Oh
you.
my God. This is.
How long has
It's
This,
this
like
been
this,
going
it's
on,
these
like the
Jeff?
kinds of
Twilight Zone.
conversations, Jeff,
It's
they
How
like
must
many
the
hours?
happen
Twilight Zone.
regularly with Mike. Doesn't it
It's like
get
the
What?
old?
Twilight. I'm
Doesn't it
being
get
very
tiring and
nice.
exhausting,
Well,
I'm
Jeff?
being I'm
I
being
will tell you
kind.
this. Watch. I know, like when I do this, I notice an
Yeah.
instant change
The
in the
energy,
That's a
right?
conversation right
whole
away.
instant
Yeah.
change.
It's like
Oh,
turning a
wow, yeah.
knob.
It's like
Don't you find that
Instant improvement.
Mike's presence and his stories of being a federal agent, of being a therapist, of having a security clearance going to Area 51, of playing football at Rutgers, being rich, don't you find that it detracts from the overall discussion? I
I
mean,
don't know because Mike and I have never had any of those conversations. Like, he's never talked about any of that with me. And sometimes it adds, sometimes it detracts. It depends on who you ask, who the audience is, what they're here for. So
Yeah,
it's
he's right
a
there.
balance.
All that just sounds like ego talking, you know?
Oh
It
yeah, but
doesn't impress me.
I mean, nobody's ego here is bigger than mine. So I
Hey,
can't
Wait,
really
Ricardo, are you
control for
Ricardo
ego.
what
Sunshine
others?
and now Moonrocks or a different dude?
Yeah, I'm the same guy. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Hi.
I had to.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
Chef.
Ricardo. Hey,
I
Ricardo,
had to create a
welcome.
new account because my old account wasn't
I
available for memberships for some reason. So I
Oh.
created a new one. And I still haven't received any memberships, but the more I interact and the more I go on channels, the more likely it'll be. So I'm just
and
You
hoping.
we
mean like
still have
gifted
Dolbez
membership?
here as well.
I want to see my name come up in green. You know, I've
Jeff,
never seen that.
Yeah,
Um,
he tried like when I give out the memberships every month or
mhm.
when people buy memberships.
Jeff
hey,
knows. Jeff
hey
knows the
Jeff,
shuffles I've had.
hey Jeff. I've never been to Area 51. I've never been a federal agent.
You and I have never talked about any of that.
No,
You're a police.
it's
You're a
all
policeman, though,
bull
aren't you?
crap. I was law enforcement in my
Yeah.
20s. Okay, I was
How long?
never at Area 51. I was never a federal agent. I had a clearance for a job I had as a contractor. So, Chink,
Mike,
once
can
again,
I ask
you're
you something, Mike?
lying. You're lying through your teeth once again
I
and
think
making
they're
up
just like
Oh, Here we
finding
go.
taking little threads that
Here
they
we
pick
yeah,
up
go.
and trying to
making you're making
insinuate.
you're making false claims again. This is what you keep. I
Doesn't it
keep
get
saying
tiring, Mike?
the
Doesn't it
same
get
thing
tiring to have
over and
to
over again.
explain
The
yourself
circular
all the
troll, the
time? I mean,
flat
how do you do
circle.
it? What, what's your angle here? Like when you have to defend yourself like that against all of these claims and
They're not
allegations and
true.
stuff on
They're not
video?
true. I
And you
just said
really
once
don't. You
again,
could just let them go, like just
not
ignore them
true. It's just not true. It's made
and
up. It's
continue
not
to
true.
join the conversation.
It's not true. You're lying. You're up here to lie. Yeah, you're up here to
What's
lie.
truth?
You little
What's truth,
smug piece
Mike?
of shit. You little smug
What's
piece of
truth?
shit. Huh?
What is truth, Mike?
What is truth? You tell me what truth is. What is truth? You tell me.
I asked first.
You tell me. You tell me.
But I asked you first.
You teach me what is truth.
You're the
Truth is
one
the
with the
absolute
Well, just
rosary.
knowledge.
say I don't
Teach
know.
me.
Teach me. Just say I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, teach me what is truth. I don't know. Tell me.
If there's no
Tell me.
lies, then you've got truth.
Ricardo, these people
There you go. It's no
are
lies.
so Ricardo, my friend, these
In
people are
absence
so
of lies.
ridiculous. It's hilarious how ridiculous these people are. They're ridiculous.
I don't know, Mike. I've been watching a lot of some Kane's catharsis
Yeah.
stuff
You see,
lately, and
you did this. You did
he's
this.
been having a go at you big time, Mike.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Because they have no
It's
content.
content. It's.
They
I'm
have
not
no
saying it's
content.
unfair.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
have no
saying, like,
content. Yeah.
a lot of things, quite a few things have been revealed. Like, can I just ask you straight up? Mike?
Sure.
Are you homophobic? Do you hate
No,
gay
not
people?
at all. Not at all. Not at all. Zero.
Okay. Because obviously you're here, and we all know that the host is gay.
Of course.
So you'd have to have some respect for that. But I've got to say, I'm sorry, but I heard you on a panel. Somebody was playing a clip of you. It might have been Kane. You were having an argument with, I can't remember who it was, so you'll have to indulge me. But you were having an argument with somebody, and somebody brought up bisexuality, and you said you thought it was disgusting and perverted and all this shit. Well,
okay, well that's his opinion.
I've got a problem with that because I'm bisexual, and I don't.
Who gives a fuck?
I don't
man?
appreciate that kind of bullshit.
Man, we don't give a fuck what you do in the bedroom, nigga.
But he's saying that Mike
said
said he did. So
Yeah, I think I saw that video, and I find it curious that whenever Mike comes at somebody, it's always a sexually homosexual.
I talk with my hands.
Are you okay, Mike? Are you all right? Are you okay?
You talk with your
spazzing
hands.
out again. I think he's
Talk
having
with
an
your
episode,
hands.
Jeff.
Am I having an episode? Why do you have jazz hands? Why do you have jazz hands?
Yeah.
Why?
You're
very You're very feminine. Dr. Ching, you're very feminine.
What's going on, Jeff?
You're very
Psychologically,
Is he more
I think
feminine
there's
than
a
me?
lot of homosexual repression and projection. Mike strikes me as the kind of person that's struggling to come to terms with his sexuality. That's why
personally
he's
don't
very.
think he's gay. I don't
That's
get a
why
read
he's
on
very.
it.
Yeah, I think he's a homosexual. That's why he's very aggressive with the gay
I love
jokes.
it.
That's all he
Mike,
has.
is he more feminine than me? Like how
you're right.
is femininity
Jeff,
standing
you
out
are
that much?
you are literally the alpha bull in the room next to Dr. Ching.
God,
This guy is so flaming. He's such a pansy. It's
Jeff, I think he's attracted to
unbelievable.
me, Jeff. I think he's attracted
No,
to
I'm
me.
not. Trust me,
He
I am
is.
not.
It's so
You
obvious.
look like bro. If I
Look,
was gay, which
you're
I'm not,
turning red,
you
Mike. You're
wouldn't be my
blushing.
type. You
Mike,
wouldn't
you're
be my
blushing.
type.
You're
That's what I can
blushing.
tell
like
you.
me, don't
You
you?
wouldn't
What
be.
would your type be?
That you're
I
blushing.
wouldn't
Mike.
know. Jeff, I wouldn't know, but probably someone more masculine. Like more of a masculine person. But I'm not
the
of
brawny
that
man.
persuasion. Yeah. I'm not of that persuasion.
No, you are.
But it wouldn't be.
You gotta
It wouldn't
come to
be.
terms
It
with
wouldn't be a
Mike.
tiny Chinese guy in a
You gotta
wife
come to
beater
terms
in a
and then
gay
you won't be so-
spaceship.
You won't be so angry anymore.
In a tiny gay
But
spaceship.
he looks good. He has a nice body, a nice tan.
Well, listen, I'm not looking at that.
Nice
so
face. He
that's
has
up
the
to you.
70s
That's
porn stash, but I think that's coming back in anyway.
See, Mike, you got to copy Jeff.
That's
Jeff
up
is
to
very
you, bro.
secure. He's
If
very
you think
secure with his
if you think
identity
that's
and
hot, Jeff, that's
sexuality.
up to you.
No, I'm just
your
saying it's
call,
not a
not
type
me.
that nobody would say. Oh, I don't like.
Hey,
like
listen,
I'm saying
you know,
it's
listen.
definitely a type that a lot of guys
Go
would
for
go
it.
for.
Jeff,
go
like
for
every
it.
time Mike is commenting about my physical attributes, I feel like he's checking me out. Like it's starting to make sense now. Look, he's
Like
blushing.
until he control. He
Oh,
doesn't
Mike,
fully.
I'm so flattered, but no homo, Mike. Yeah, look. Oh, look.
I don't
he's
know. I can't
blushing.
see y'all together somehow. I don't think y'all would.
Dude, this guy is so ridiculous with his fake psychological games. It's hilarious. I see it 3 steps ahead.
Oh my gosh. If you had hilarious on your bingo card, punch it because this is like the only word that fuckface knows.
But Shift, you don't want me to talk to you. You want me to talk to you, right? But you keep
That's true.
talking
That's
to me.
Shift. He has a point. That's true.
Yeah,
I was talking about him, not to him.
You can't talk about him to his
but you
face in
keep
front of him. You might as
talking
well
to
be talking
me.
him.
Nice
Yeah,
deflection,
so-
Mike. Let's bring it
so-
back to the topic of your repressed homosexuality because you're
I'm
doing
not
really
homosexual.
good. You're making
I'm not
progress,
homosexual,
Mike.
bro. Sorry, I'm not gay.
I'm the one that said from
Keep
the
telling yourself
beginning,
that, Mike.
I do not get a read on
Maybe you'll
Mike.
believe it.
I am 100% convinced he is not homosexual.
Yeah, he
doesn't-
used your
my
gaydar
gaydar
as
doesn't
science on
move.
another channel, Jeff, to prove that he's not. Yeah, he did.
I don't think he is. I'm right
Okay,
about
I'm
this.
just saying. Look at you. Good for him. Whatever.
Y'all are reaching.
Yeah, they are. They are.
I just think that that's as much proof as like Pepe the Frog's to blame or this doctor dude.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Jeff's my friend, and he's a gay man, and he's my friend, and I will back him. But I
And he's
am
such a piece of shit, like you called him earlier on this stream.
Shift. Hold on, real quick. I am not gay. If I was, I would be openly gay, and I would say it. But I'm not.
You're
But I'm not.
asexual.
You're making progress.
believe
You're
that,
that's
too.
good.
I think
You're
you
making
might be.
progress.
Mike, did you or did you not say a a slur against bisexual people.
Oh, right. Getting back to that.
Because I fucking
I'm
heard
not.
it.
I'm not exactly sure. I could have said something in the heat of the moment, so I can't really attest if I
Let's just
did or
assume
not.
he did.
You're not
Yes, he
sure.
did.
Yeah,
Because
I couldn't. I can't. I
if
can't
I could
assume
find
it.
the clip, Jeff. If I could find the clip, if I had a laptop and I could find the clip and copy it, I would.
Why is that so impertinent right now? Why is it so pertinent right now, Ricardo?
Yeah, why are you trying to like shame him for talking shit?
Why is it
No,
so
there's no
pertinent?
shame. Mike, this is a safe space.
You
This is
getting
a
the
safe
fuck?
space.
So Jeff, if it's going to be a dog pile, I'll bounce.
Come up on Jeff's
I'll just
panel,
bounce.
because he's
Don't be scared, Mike. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. I'm being gentle. It's okay.
I do not think you're homophobic. I do not think you're biphobic. I don't think you're gay. I don't have a problem with any of that about you at all.
Because you've never seen any
I'm
evidence
on your side
of
here.
Jeff.
It doesn't matter if you're asking me a bisexuality, if you're asking my opinion, I think you should be in or out. I believe bisexuality is a confusion.
There's a lot of gay people that think
you're wrong
that too, that would agree.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
This is a
It's just Mike. It's just the way
debate
some
that's been
people
going
are.
on
It's
for
just the way some people are made.
I don't believe that. If you're asking,
it.
you're asking my opinion. My opinion only counts for me. I believe if you live the gay lifestyle, I respect you. If you live the straight lifestyle, I respect you. I believe that if you go between the two, it can confuse the partners that you have. It is a detriment to the partners.
But it's like if it's not
problem.
your relationship, it doesn't even matter. You could have whatever opinion you want.
I'm just saying my opinion. I believe it can confuse some people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
all.
God. He's gonna spit some bars. Spit some bars, 111. Let's hear.
I
No.
sure spit some bars.
I'm free to love whoever I want, and without judgment.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that if you're dating a man and dating a woman at the same time, it could confuse your partners. It could create a problem.
Or it could not. Or they could be psychologically mature enough to not get confused. And it could be fine.
I don't know because I'm not in that position. I'm just saying.
Do you have any bars about
dated a guy and a
bisexuality or
girl
anything
at the same time
that you can
that would
inject
be
into the
silly.
conversation?
Mike, you have to explore that. I know it's
Gay
very
bars.
uncomfortable to admit, like, coming to terms with your own repressed homosexuality, but you're doing good. You're making progress, Mike. This is a safe space. Yeah, and every time, like, I get close to, like, a psychological, like, a barrier or wall with you, you threaten to run away. Why?
Is he fucking kidding? Is he fucking kidding? I'm asking you a question.
Mike.
I'm trying not to troll the living shit out of this guy, but literally,
that's a defense mechanism.
What
I
are you
see through
talking
it.
about?
Like, I see through your defense mechanism. It doesn't work on me.
Look at how gay you are. Look at how gay
There it is.
you are.
I think I almost didn't let this
out.
Look at you.
You're doing good, Mike.
I'm masculine.
You're not going to be.
When you hate
you're not
being
gonna
feminine,
get
that's just something you hate.
First of all, gay does
feminine.
not mean
You're
feminine.
hating it in yourself. You got to come to terms and be at peace with it, Mike.
You can't project and deflect like
You're
that.
projecting. It's so clear for
Obvious.
everyone to see.
And you could be the top.
Mike strikes me as a power bottom.
Come on, man.
Strikes
Come
me
on,
as a
Jeff.
power
Don't do
bottom.
me like that, bro. Don't do me like that, Jeff. Come on, man.
Yeah, he strikes me as a power bottom.
Somebody
Jeff, I've been trying to wrap up for like 2 hours.
No,
I
you can't
know.
wrap up.
Conversation will not let
Jeff,
us go.
It's great.
And we still got to hear 111 spit his bars.
Do you remember when Em was here and Mike was so sure there was Dutchie and then he proposed to her? Wouldn't you assume that maybe he was attracted to her?
That wasn't Dutchie. That wasn't
Dutchie, I
Dutchie.
don't
That was
assume
somebody else.
I
That
know
wasn't
that,
Dutchie. That was
fucker.
somebody
Shut up.
else.
You thought
No,
it
don't
was her.
curse.
You
Don't
were
curse
so
at me.
sure.
You don't have to curse.
Shut
You don't
up.
have to curse at
Shut
people.
up.
You can be
You
nice
thought
to
it-
people.
You thought
The
it was
reason
her,
why- the
and you
reason
were
why he's so
attracted to
aggressive-
her.
the reason
You
why
can
he's
be
so
nice
aggressive
to
with women-
people. I'm
the
not
reason why he's so
aggressive.
aggressive with women, he doesn't know how to
Jeff,
talk
am
to
I
women. It's
cursing?
because
I'm saying you could be nice to
he's not
people.
attracted
I don't
to
find
women.
him aggressive. I
Yeah.
can be
Obviously,
way
she
more
doesn't
aggressive.
feel like being nice to you,
Disrespected me
Mike.
and threatened me multiple times. I want nothing to do
But
with him.
Shift is
I
the
didn't
one sending
threaten
double
you.
messages by saying, "Don't talk to me," and oh, by the way, here's all the thing about yourself I don't like that I don't want you to react to or answer back to, but I'm going to keep
No,
provoking
I'm
and
telling
confront
you
you
what
with.
the fuck
Jeff,
is
I
going
love
on.
this.
So that you know
Jeff.
what the hell's going on. What I'm
Jeff,
asking is because it's
this
permanent.
is perfect.
Shut up. Why
is
don't you
perfect,
fucking
Jeff.
understand how conversation works?
Perfect.
And I still want to hear the bars.
Jeff, My
This is
point was
perfect.
that he was attracted to M that he thought was Dutchy, but then he was making these disgusting transphobic comments over at CPs, the kind of shit that would flag his
Transphobic?
channel.
What
Yeah,
are
I
you
saw that
talking
too.
about?
I don't care
I
about
saw
any
that
of
too.
that.
That's repressed homosexuality.
It's
He
hate
projects a
speech,
lot.
is what it is. The same thing that he lost his
Oh
monetization
my
for. If
God!
anyone
It's
to
always
blame.
yeah. You
Yeah.
always turn woke when y'all
Hey,
are on the
Jeff,
internet.
Jeff, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Mike. That's the
lady on
topic of
Tinder, my
all
shorty a
these people.
ginger.
I
Do it
It's
in the
bet
all the
summer, do it
topic of
in the
these people.
winter.
it's half my
I think
Hop
we
on
work
the
would
every
like to
winter,
day.
talk
hop on the
about something else.
sprinter.
Wait,
I
these
think
are
we
the
would.
bars. Hang on.
Spitting like bars and bars. I got these cars. Everybody's starting these wars. Everybody's starting that arguing, man. Why they beefing with me? Why they tweaking with me? Why they hating on me? Damn, I got that flow so freaky. Damn, I do it
Where's the
so
beat?
nicely. Like a Spike Lee. Chuck on me like Nike. Damn, I keep
What
that
the
tech.
fuck?
Pretty fleece.
Wow.
Everybody know I make them flee. I make them duck and scene.
Oh my
Hop on a
God.
sprinter van. I'm the man. I'm in
And you could
demand.
just keep
Shorty
going, huh?
better understand. Tryna be like Playboy Cardi, put this in a Magnolia boy. Jumping off the
Holy
fence like
shit, dude.
Magnolia boy. Everybody know
Dang.
I'm doing a story. Please don't bore me. I'm like lanes like Tory, leave no remains. Everybody know I got them chains. If you got a gun, I got a bigger one. If you got a car, I got a faster one. I be running the highway just like a
No.
401. Damn, I got a 401k. You better stay away. Or do not show me the hate.
Oh my
Jealousy the
God. I'm
remedy,
in
Hennessy the
awe.
Hello.
parody. Everybody loving the melody. Everybody
Hello.
rejecting me, but she loving
I
me.
take
She
back
be like feeling
everything I
me, light skin,
secretly
dark
thought
skin, I'm
about
loving
you.
her melanin.
Somebody stop
Everybody
me.
know I'm telling it. Yeah, I
Somebody
be like a
stop
Teflon, I'm like
me.
a Big John, everybody
We
know I'm
we
sin.
How do
you did
you
a great
stop?
job,
How do you
111.
stop a flow? Is there
How
like
can
a
you
right
stop
You
a
did a
way
great
to
flow?
job,
stop
Damn, I'm
it?
111.
smoking
You
a
can stop
coke.
now.
Everybody know I
Flow
tell no
etiquette.
joke. You don't
Holy
want no
Why are
shit,
y'all
smoke.
dude.
doing this
Got a
monotone
sniper
shit?
AR with a scope.
Tough
I
guy, this
don't
is
mean to
It's
foul,
tough.
smoke.
bro.
You
This
got a
is
Everybody know the
you
foul,
got
joke.
bro.
something?
It's gonna
Told
run
all
out of
our
words
friends I
eventually.
ain't got no friends. But I
I
got some
reckon it
shorties. I don't
does,
believe in
Mr. Law.
romance.
You
It's
got a
a
beat?
vibe, it's a vibe. I'm just trying to live the night. Everybody knows shorty in my type. Right and left I swipe. On that tender, my shorty a ginger. Do the summer, we do it in the winter. Hop on the van, we hop on the sprinter. Hop in the club, want some love,
And we
but
still
I
have
get a
Dobez.
lot
I
of
don't
hate.
want to
Shorty wanna
Holy
neglect that
I'm not
she's
gonna
shit.
here as
sing.
well.
I'm not gonna sing at all.
This is,
Are
yo,
there
this
any?
is,
Do you know any
yo.
good Viking flows?
That's so rude.
Ice
You thank
flows?
you for sharing. That was dope, dude. That was cool. And it had nothing to do with
Yes,
what's
that
his fuck.
newfound
So
respect.
awesome.
I
Thanks.
got a rap. I got a rap that I've been working on ever since I met Mike. Is it okay to
No,
spit some
don't do it.
bars?
Don't
I'll
do
have
it.
my
Mike,
finger
Don't
on the
do it.
button, but
No,
we'll try you
don't
out.
do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No.
I
I
want to
already
spit
got
some bars.
tortured enough.
Go ahead and spit your game.
Tough guy.
Full panel, yeah. Check this
All
out.
right, here I go. Here I go. Mike, this is for you. Yo, it's Mike, Italian, living rough on the street. Men's shelter bed where he's catching no sleep. Bottle in hand, yeah, the booze got him tight. Alcoholic grip got him losing the fight. Deadbeat dad, child support's piling high. Kids need their pops, but he's letting time slide. Panel whore hustle, selling words for a dime, hiding his truth, keeping secrets inside. Repressed in his heart, got that weight he doesn't show. Feeling trapped, but too scared to let it go. Mike's in the struggle, but he's still holding on. One day he'll rise and find the strength to be strong.
Boom.
Oh,
All right, you know
Amazing.
what I
okay.
think?
Brilliant.
I think that it's Dr.
Fantastic.
Chink that has the crush. That was way too inspired to not
Yeah.
come from
Yeah.
Is
something
that that
erotic.
is
Oh,
that
that's an interesting
AI?
theory.
Dr.
Yeah.
Shink for the win.
Yeah. I
That
think
was
Dr.
good
Let's
Fink.
though.
explore
That
that
was
together,
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
explore
yeah,
those
that
are
yeah.
the
together.
first
Fake,
two I
yeah. No,
gotta
it's all right. That's
admit.
all right. Yeah, fake doctor. I think you're in love
Yeah.
with me. That's what I think
Yeah.
you're in love. I think you want to bang
I
me.
think
I think you
So
want
Mike,
to
the
bang
do you
me.
reframe,
remember
the
we had the
reframe of
I
that
think
theory
you
is
a
want to
if
while
bang
you
me.
back
always
that
say that
I
you want
do.
people
they
to love you,
wanted
that
there's
means you
some
Hey
don't have
man, why
any
would you
love.
homosexuals
say it
That
like
means you
that
don't
though?
have any love in your real life.
Damn,
That's
I
Right,
need
why
a
you're
right.
always saying, I
therapist.
want
Damn, I make
people
it
Why
to
you
love
say it
me.
focus.
like
You
that?
have no
Everybody know
love in
I
your
drop
real
my diss
life.
You
like I
want to
wear.
bang
I
me?
Jeff,
keep
What
you
the
see it,
hell?
right? Jeff, you see through the love, right? You see that they're in
Yeah.
love with me. You see it.
I,
Jeff,
yeah,
you
we
see
talked
it.
about this before. We had that
Yeah.
I'm not
theory
in
Do you
that
love
love
with
there
you,
might
Mike.
be
yourself though,
behind
Mike?
Damn,
some
my
of it.
brother
Definitely
Do
not.
Mike
you
like
love
an
yourself?
MC. They don't know me. MC with the hammer. Make you leaky like a Kool-Aid jammer. hammer. Everybody know I'm playing with that hammer. Free my dogs and slammer. Everybody see me on the camera, doxing, boxing. Everybody know my body got rid of them toxins. Top 10, I got them options. Like I'm Jack
What the
Harlow, do
fuck
it
is he
slowly.
talking
Today,
about, dude?
tomorrow.
The fuck is he
Damn, money I
talking
never
about?
borrow. Money
Sure.
shit. TikTok, shorty looking tip top, eggnog. Everybody know she
Oh
lives
my
in a.
God, kid, do you have a band camp or anything?
Oh no,
I'm
dude.
impressed.
Why can't you
Follow
just
me
show
on the
her and fucking do
SoundCloud.
it
I be
clean?
singing
It's so
really
fucking
loud. Damn,
rude.
I'm impressed with the crowd. They finna know with a sound. Damn, I don't need a
Copyright.
soundboard and I'm never bored. Always for the entertainment. What I explain it. I don't mean shit. But they getting faded. Them I'm getting faded. Everybody know and they hate it. Debate it.
Oh no.
Everybody know my flow is sounding really fast. I'm in the bathroom sounding constipated. Eating lasagna.
You're in the
Pennsylvania.
bathroom
Everybody know I
constipated.
do that shit
Lasagna.
like
What
the other
is it
people
like an
jungle,
AI? If it goes long
Pennsylvania.
enough, it just starts generating
Stuck in Mike from
random
Virginia to
stuff.
Pennsylvania. Damn, I got Mike where I want him right on the camera. He be saying all that shit, but I got him back with another roast. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast.
111 is a dyke. That's really a
Wait. Keep
woman,
that beat
y'all.
He
going.
said,
Keep that beat
No
going.
way.
Keep that beat going,
She is a
111, because,
woman.
Wait, are
yo,
you
it's
trans?
Mike.
But
Yeah,
you
Yo,
rap
it's
like a little
Mike,
girl.
call
living
me
life on the
111
low.
because I
No.
make them, because I
Oh, you're
send them
still
all the way to
going, huh,
hell,
with
not
that
heaven.
flow. All
I'm not
right.
heaven, none of that.
We got to wipe this, 111. We got to wipe this over here.
I can wrap a mic in
There.
a duffel bag. I don't mean to double that. I don't mean to double brag. Put him in a body bag. He can be put in a bag. Shot a stab. Been a back to rock. What's the plan? What's the plot? Counting money, counting guap. Said what I
Counting
said and I
guac?
never
Oh,
shut up.
never mind. Yeah, this
But
this sounds more like the rap I'm
It's got some
familiar with.
lyrics. I can't deny
rapping
that.
like
This
a
is so.
Morty. My
This is
shorty,
so
my
bad. This
40.
is
Damn, I
so
spit
bad.
that
Pretty
chrome on
impressive.
me. Damn, they needed an etymology. Everybody talking about psychology. Why you talking with me? They
And
ain't
yes,
think of
Mike,
me.
you do get a rebuttal. There's
Give me a rebuttal.
if you have a flow you want to spit back,
This is so bad. This is so bad,
you
bro.
have
Well,
bars
Yeah.
of
let's
your
make it
own.
better. Let's 111. Keep that beat
This
going.
is your chance to get
I'll spit
unleashed.
some bars,
If you could
111,
do it in
because
bars.
I'll spit some bars. Yo, it's Mike, living life on the low. He's in the closet where his true self don't show. Heart's beating heavy. He's got secrets to keep. Fear's got him locked, man. The shadows run deep. Mask on tight, straight
Yeah.
every day, smiling for the word. But his soul's in a cage.
Oh wait, what's
Dreams
the
of being
music
free,
from?
letting
Hang
truth
on, it
take
might be
flight. But the
My
doubt in his
soul's in a
mind,
cage.
him hiding at night. Mike's got a spark. Yeah, he's got a fire within. One day he'll break out and let his real life begin. Step to the
Yeah,
light.
Mike.
Leave the
We ain't
closet
giving up
behind,
without a
Mike.
fight.
Love
Mix
who
some
you
blood with
are.
some Sprite like a fire. Need a holy
you
fire.
got too many
Everybody know
bars
I'm on
going.
fire.
He's off
It's
Everybody
again.
like
know I'm
Bourbon
a
Street
fucking
over here.
desire. Send the money through the wire. Tell the truth,
Jeff,
not
you
a
are well.
liar.
Jeff, you are welcome for this. You're welcome, Jeff, for this. You're
Oh,
welcome. This
oh.
is internet gold, bro.
We bring
Wait,
Internet
why are you keep putting
gold.
it
the
straight to one
fire.
That's
that
what we
asked
do
him for
here, the
fucking
Internet
rap?
Gold
Oh,
Factory.
God, it's so dumb.
Where's the rebuttal?
What's dumb, Shift? What's
Yeah,
dumb?
where's the rebuttal, Mike?
I am gonna wrap up though. I'm like way 2
Yeah,
hours past where I
That,
great.
thought I
That's
that's
was.
great.
stolen rap valor, Mike. Spike is the one that asked for the bars.
Shift. I thought you weren't
And
talking.
Spike, I
I thought you
thought you
weren't.
said
No,
you
I'm
were
sorry.
gonna
I thought
Go
you
spit
suck
weren't
your
talking
with
to
dick
me.
if
I
you can
thought you weren't
find it.
talking to me. I thought you
Oh,
weren't
my
talking to
God.
me. I thought you weren't talking to me.
she
Mike,
didn't
not
want you
so
to talk
loud.
to her,
Not so loud,
Exactly.
Mike. You're gonna wake your mom.
but
She's
I
she
gonna
thought you
get
were.
still
upset
wants to be
again.
able to say
Never
whatever
mind.
you
Okay,
need.
my mom has passed
I'm gonna
away.
see
So
you back
watch
again
yourself.
tomorrow, Jeff.
Watch
Don't
yourself.
talk too loud. Go outside or
Jeff,
something. Go
my mother
outside.
died years ago.
Go
Don't say
outside.
that.
Yeah,
Jeff,
I
if
don't
you
believe a
allow
word you
that,
say.
I will not be back. My mother has passed away. Okay? So don't talk about someone's passed away mother, please.
I don't
Okay?
believe a
Yeah.
word you say, Mike. On video on
Please.
Doc's channel,
Well,
we
just
heard your
until
mom. We heard
just
your mom.
don't go there.
Will
Yeah.
you be back again tomorrow, Jeff?
Mm.
I may or may not. It depends on how the day goes. But if I'm not out
Okay.
tomorrow, I'll be out Wednesday.
It's
Right
just
on.
like I've been missing you. I've been missing your streams lately because you seem, like I said, you seem to start them later and later, and I'm usually asleep because I'm in the
Yeah, I
UK.
probably do during the week.
So
Right on.
it's
Right
only
on.
because you went so late that I caught you on this one because I woke up. It's like 8 o'clock in
Oh,
the morning, and
that's what happened
you were
with
live. So
Dobes too. I think it's morning for both of you.
it's pretty cool. I've seen you from the other side now.
Wake up in the morning, going jogging. Everybody know
First
Mike's hot in
time.
his noggin, topping. flowing. I remember when I was stopping, flowing. vibing. I don't even know, I'm just thriving.
This
That's
has been
surviving.
fun.
I was doing it just. Let it
I
bust.
enjoyed it.
Everybody know that I must.
Oh, thanks for thanks for keeping up with us.
Yeah.
Thanks, not loss. Appreciate it. I mean that.
You dropping down,
You about to
Jeff?
go night night?
Yeah, I
You
think I'm
about to
gonna
go night
drop.
night,
It's
nigga?
almost 2 in the morning here.
Thank you,
All
Jeff.
right.
Take care. It's
I
nice
take
It's
care,
meeting
nice
you,
to meet
bro.
bye.
you,
You
Dr.
too,
Chink.
Chink.
I think you're a
Yeah,
very
right
cool
on,
Nice
guy.
right
meeting
on.
you, friends.
Have a great one,
Nice
everybody.
to
Yeah,
meet
thanks,
you.
bro.
I be
All
good,
right,
Mike.
nigga. Good night.
Take care, 111.
Yeah,
Tough
be a
Right
guy.
good
on.
boy, Mike. Be a good boy.
Tough guy. It's always good to see you,
111.
man.
Go
From
get some
From
sleep, man, and
CTs.
get your ass up
Yeah.
and go to the gym.
No doubt, tough guy.
Not bad advice.
Yo, Jeff. Tough guy's a ball buster. He's funny as
Yeah,
hell.
we like.
What?
He's been
Yeah,
here before. We
yeah.
like
He's
tough
a
guy.
ball buster. But hey, listen, Jeff. Thank you for having me up. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna drop down. Take care, everyone.
All right.
See you,
Later,
Mike.
homie.
To be continued.
Uh, I imagine
Holla back,
somewhere.
motherfuckers.
All right. Anybody else?
Nice meeting you, Jeff.
Where's
I
that
look
one bitch
forward
at
to
that was
talking with you
talking?
again. Yeah.
The one, the only one we had on the panel all night. I think he just
Yeah, what's
dropped.
up with that bitch?
I think he just dropped. That's funny. Ribbit, ribbit.
What's her name?
Shift.
Shift.
Shift happens.
Shit.
Oh, that's a lady. That ain't a bitch.
And Dr. Chinks is a weirdo.
What's
we get a
normal
lot of
anyway,
weirdos
Look
here
at
man?
for
him. See,
some
he knows
reason.
the
What's
See
acknowledgement.
that we're a
normal
channel
anyway?
for.
Well, hey, I like weirdos. I'm a weirdo too. I
Yeah,
support weirdos.
Yeah,
we're
nigga,
all
we hear
weirdos up
it.
in here.
When you said you was
Normies
bisexual, we knew you was
don't
weird
fare
then.
well here.
Okay, that's your opinion.
I mean, you
But
confused, nigga. Either you
I'm
gay or
not
you not,
confused at
motherfucker.
all. I'm 49 years old, dude. I've lived for this. I've lived for this thing all my life.
You
You know,
49 years old. I don't give a
I'm not
fuck if you
changing
were
my opinion.
59 years old, you fuck. How about that?
Right?
You confused
Well, age is
bastard.
just a number, dude.
Pick a side, motherfucker.
That's what
No,
Mike was saying. That
I'm not
some
going to
people
pick a
Just be
side.
would
gay.
say.
No, no.
Yeah, you're just gay.
I love
That's
women.
all
So
it is. If you
But it
suck a
doesn't
dick
matter. Like
before,
it
I
you're
just
doesn't
gay.
come out.
matter what side he picked. Like none of it's
I
gonna
just come out
affect
of a
you.
relationship, a 2-year relationship with a beautiful woman. So I never cheated on
It
her.
doesn't
I was
matter
never
because
with a
you licked
guy.
balls before.
I
So
loved her.
And, you know, it doesn't count. It's just like if you play
I thought we didn't
basketball,
care. I
right?
thought we
And
didn't
you
care about
shoot
what
the
he did
ball
behind
out of
closed
bounds,
doors.
guess
right, but
what?
how
It
does it
don't count.
affect you?
Yeah, I thought we didn't care about what people did behind closed doors, bro.
I
I
know. I'm
don't.
just saying it does affect
Okay,
the
well, it sounds like
society,
you
though.
do.
No, how?
Anyways,
It confuses
Sounds
straight
like you
people,
do
Jeff.
Yeah.
care. You just
That's it.
suppressing the fact that you
I
do
don't even
care.
know
kids.
many straight people that are confused by
There's
it.
a lot of the reason why a lot of people are gay is because they've been touched as a kid.
Not me.
Well, I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Maybe you don't remember it.
Mm.
Oh, there's a lot to unpack there. I'm
Oh,
sorry for
thank
anyone
you,
that
AA.
that happened to. You know, that's
Honestly, it's just a natural thing for me. You know, I've always felt this way. I've
That's
always
because you
I
don't
fancied
remember what
women.
happened to you, man.
And I kind of
That's
I
all.
fancy guys as well.
You
It's no
don't
big thing.
remember it. You don't remember it. That's what happens when you're a child and something gets done to you.
Well, then there's no
No, I
way
think
to
I would
even
remember that.
verify it, so
You're
there's
trying
no
to
I would
point
block it
talking
remember
out.
about
that
it.
if it
That's
happened.
that's just a
Not as
random
an
theory
infant
that you
or a
have.
toddler. How would you know?
Hmm. I think I'd know.
Mm, I don't think you
But
know
that's not the
much. You
reason
So
sound
anyway.
anyway, it has
confused.
nothing to do with he can be with whoever he wants,
Mhm.
Well, gay
because all of us
people
can, regardless
are
of our
kind of like that.
childhoods.
You can be whoever you want when you're
All
gay.
right,
You just like all over. You know, a lot of gay guys are just ready to go.
yeah,
So,
that's
I
true.
mean,
I think there's a lot of
it's
bisexual guys
strange
out there
because you
that they
can't
just won't. They
procreate
just
that
can't admit
way,
it because
and
they're afraid they'll
booty
get
doesn't like
stigma.
lubricate itself. Vagina
I'm
lubricates
not
itself.
afraid.
So
Oh, if
I really
they eat
don't
you.
understand why you would pick a booty over a vagina when it lubricates itself. It gets really wet.
Well, different. Not everybody likes the same thing.
It never started with sex. It never starts with sex, does it? It's like it's a romantic thing, you know. You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I
It's not
remember
about
like
sex is just
when I
part of
was
it. It's not
when I
even
was
about
little. I remember
sex.
growing up just
But how can you be
looking at
romantic
certain
with another dick in
looking
your
at
mouth?
certain
Like that's
guys and just
weird.
thinking. I
That's
never
too
thought
Inquiring
manly.
minds want to
Well, then
know.
I want
don't
to fuck
try it.
them
Don't
because
do
I
it.
didn't know what sex was at that point. I just remember thinking,
But you just said
looking at
intimate
certain
and
guys and just
romance. How the
thinking
fuck are you romancing a
they're kind
man?
of
That
attractive.
doesn't make no
There's
sense
something
as a
about
man.
them. There's something
Hey, you
about
two.
them that I can't
Hey, you
ignore.
two. Go get a
What's up?
room. Get a room. Get a
Nigga,
room.
you go get a room with this faggot. I mean,
Okay. Well, y'all both gonna have to get rooms because I really am wrapping up. So,
All right. All right. We'll let
Y'all
you
say
can
go.
your
suck my dick.
goodbyes.
Hope they're
Hey,
paying
Chief,
you overtime, Jeff.
I'm gonna
You
talk
enjoy it as
shit as
well.
long as I'm around, nigga. You know, I get down.
All right. Well, good thing
Right on. Right
YouTube
on.
has tools for that. Let me see if anybody's. There's nobody live right now, so y'all are on your own.
Shift. Where'd Shift go? You fucking maniac.
She's muted.
go
Shift's a
Take care,
musician.
y'all. Friends, I'll see you around again. Good seeing
She
you,
must
tough
be
guy.
at work or
Take
something.
care, Chink.
later,
Yeah.
Dr. Flip.
All
Nice
right.
to meet you,
Take
Dr.
care,
Ching.
Doc.
Aloha. Yo.
I'll see
Take
you
care,
on the
Doc.
next one, dude. Really nice to
Oh,
meet you.
I know what she's
I
doing.
loved
She's
your rap
sucking
as
dick.
well.
That's
I
why she
loved your
can't
raps.
talk right now.
Really,
She
really
got dick
cool.
in
Probably
her mouth.
not, but you can think what you want.
Oh, I'm pretty
Take
sure
care,
she
I
got
Doc.
dick
think
in her
Mike
mouth right now. That's why
Chink,
she's
I
not
think Mike was
talking.
impressed. I think Mike was impressed with your raps, even though he couldn't admit it.
No,
He really enjoyed
111
them.
can't rap.
No,
111
Oh,
is a
Chink
I
You
was
bad.
really
can.
think
very
Mike liked
impressed.
my
I
raps?
was.
He liked
Yes,
my
yes.
raps, right?
Yeah, bro.
No.
Yeah.
To the
It took
point.
some time to write it.
Hey, what
I
you?
wrote it just for him.
Hey, Dr. Chinks, why the fuck you do that to CT, man? What the fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga?
You honestly, you mean to tell me you think a gif of a frog took down his channel?
No, you and 111 and two other people
Well,
did.
111 basically admitted it.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that, bro. But I spoke my truth. But you got to take into account a lot of the other stuff that's going on in his show, the racial slurs, the tough dialogue. The fights back and forth, the death threats. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's easy to blame a frog, right? It's easy to blame a
Well,
frog.
I'm not
It
saying
seems
that. I
very
think
easy,
it might be a number of things, but he's been
almost
doing
too
that shit
easy.
forever. So I don't think is that specifically. It might be a couple of individuals.
And you think he's
Why
one of them?
are there so many
And maybe
songs
y'all
about
just got an
rainbows
army against the
and
nigga. I
one
don't
Maybe it's
know.
Well,
like
see,
Blue.
he said
other
himself that
Everybody
song?
only one person flagged the channel. That's what CT said during one of the lives himself. It's not a group.
does it tell you who?
He doesn't ever as far as I know, he never said who did
I
it.
don't
He
even
said
know
he
if it
knew
tells
who
you.
did it.
Yeah, it's
But he
speculation, conjecture, and hearsay. I mean, I was asking CT, hey, show me the objectively verifiable empirical proof from YouTube of what specifically struck, who did it, right? It's all who did it. But it's just speculation on his part. But for him to attribute it to a Discord group and not take onus about a lot of the other stuff, the risque stuff they talk about, come on, that's being disingenuous. Anyone with half a brain would know that it was just a matter of time. But I didn't have anything to do with it.
Well, why do people think you do?
It's easy to blame the Asian, right?
So it's racism, bias.
I did
plus
that show, man.
so much had already conspired at this point too, because 111 blamed Chink
Yeah.
and all of them being
111
involved
isn't as much of a retard as he makes himself out to be. I've gotten
in
to know him for
something
the past
else,
couple of days.
and
He's actually quite sophisticated and complex. He almost has a Machiavellian kind of like approach to things. He plays dumb, but he's actually quite intelligent and clever. And he admitted it. So, but
because
you
I
know what?
mean,
That fight that
You
CT.
think 111 is intelligent and clever?
Yeah, once you get to know him, he's quite smart.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a complex individual.
His flows were. I thought they showed a lot of
he just doesn't
fucked
know how
up.
to talk to people that well. I think that's part of the autism.
Yeah.
I mean, he seemed
Because I
fine
have
to
struggle
me. He seemed
talking to
like
people and
a normal
communicating
spurg.
well with people. But then when you get me like one-on-one, I really shine when I'm talking to someone
Yeah.
one-on-one, especially if it's a particular subject that I'm very highly fascinated in.
Mm-hmm.
That's
James,
really
when
when
are you
I
doing your
shine.
next live?
The
Can I?
what?
I was just wondering if you, when you're doing your next live stream, because I'd like to come on and talk to you at some point.
I need to get back into doing it more regularly.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be next week, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I
There's
look forward
James's
to it.
channel, everybody, if you want
I talk to everyone.
it. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you for showing up, hanging out.
Thank
We'll
you,
do it
Jeff.
again
Night, Jeff.
See you
tomorrow or the
next
Thanks, man.
time.
next day.
Peace.
Chink,
This is going to
peace,
continue on and on.
tough guy.
So
Yeah, this is one of
we'll be
those
back.
infinite ones.
One day.
Ricardo, take care. Good to see you.
You too, man.
James,
Yep,
Peace
okay
out,
glad you
with
guys.
you.
stopped by.
Peace,
Do what?
everybody.
Have a good day, yeah.
Have a good day or good night. Spike, Shift, are you even there?
Yeah, where the fuck Shift go with her big head ass?
Ribbit.
She's scared. She ran away.
Well, I can drop her. Good night, Kimber. Everyone else.
Drop that
Everybody out
BZ.
there.
Do what, Spike?
Oh, go ahead, tough guy.
Nothing.
Good to see you, Jeff. Thanks for having me up. Chat. Peace out.
You too.
Yeah. Shift wanted the beatbox battle, but
I
you know,
know you didn't get to flow. Do your
it's gonna
flow
have to be
back? You
another
want to do it
time.
now, or you want to wait for when he
No,
comes
no, no.
back?
You should get your Z's. You should get your Z's.
Oh.
I'll take care of the fish on another day.
Okay.
All right, peace, guys. Oh yeah, one more thing.
My radio. You mean this thing? It could be my computer again. Anyway, I'm wrapping up. So, Shift, if you're there, take care. Good to see you again. And tough guy. Catch you later. All right. Take care, everybody. Maybe tomorrow. Yikes. Maybe Wednesday. Stay tuned. Ow. Bye.